Interesting. Interesting. Um. Yo. Yo. Come on and connect. There we go. There we go. Connected. Oh, you're in at $11, Nemo. Okay. Ta ta. Good morning, guys. Joe, what happened to your picture? What did you do? What is that? A mango? A star? A mango with a star? A moon? Anyways, Nemo, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning, Scots. Good morning, Del Rey. Good morning, Robert. Ayo. MP, good morning. Edward, good morning. Jimmy, ayo. Good morning, Chefman Pizza. Good morning, Kofi. Good morning, Humble. Good morning. Drew, good morning. Caddy, good morning. Carla, good morning. D, good morning. Reds, good morning. Good morning, Bob. Captain, ayo. Just go ahead and talk about BLCM. Daniel, good morning. I know. It's done well. It's done really well. I mean, it's up 205%. Like BLCM is crushing it this morning, right? Joseph, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Alika, good morning. At 109. Good morning. You bought 100 shares at 109. Okay. Your entry is quite high, but at least you're green for now, right? Sebastian, ayo, come on now. Good morning. So Pavez, good morning. Jerry, good morning. There are 7 of them. 1 star. Dragon Ball. I have no idea. No idea. Humble. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay. Again, so on Friday, BLCM was mentioned in Discord. Um, yeah, I think Virgo posted it on Friday or something like that, right? So it's done well. It's up 200% this morning, right? Jim, good morning. And it's just been going, right? This has been the, right? Just look at that. Like it just double bottomed at 68 cents and said, thank you very much. Goodbye. And it's just going. I like how it's testing the red line and bouncing the 20 EMA. This is why it's really important to let these charts give you that support, right? So because as much as we like the 9, in this case, the 20 is the line to follow, isn't it? Right? So combination of both, obviously, right? Sebastian, how are you? How are you doing? Mike, good morning. Joe, I, Joe, I don't know what to tell you. Also, by the way, OCGN announced some fake news. Some fake news. Well, not fake news, but anyways, markets open in 4 minutes. 5 things to know before the markets open on Monday. Um, Markets look to rebound. Yup. Buffett. Well, well. Anyways, moving on. Debt ceiling drama. Oh, drama. Regional. Okay, cool. Whatever. There's some speculation going on with these banks that the SEC might block short selling. So I'm sure it will help the banks, right? So, anyways, moving on. Disney reports earnings this week. Wednesday, we also have the CPI data on Wednesday, so that's going to be a big deal. I was almost expecting a sell off today and then a bounce and then a sell off on Wednesday, but anyways, anyways, Doug, good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Today, ready for it? Yeah, you're ready, Sebastian. Let's go. Let's go. So anyways, again, big news on Wednesday. Hopefully we have some movers though, Monday, Tuesday, and then we slow down on Wednesday like we did last week, hopefully. Pre-market movers here this morning. Obviously BLCM is getting a majority of the volume. Most of these names are just kind of rallying because CPI. What did I call it? What did I call it? What did I call it? Come on. What did I say? Thomas, good morning. Let's make some money, please. CPI. What did I call it? Anyways, moving on. Scott, good morning. Most of these names are moving not because of a catalyst, just because of just um, other things, right? So EasyFL, same thing. These guys had some news out this morning. Not sure if I posted it, but anyways, PACW bouncing, right? These guys are potentially getting bought out. SMX is just bouncing because it did well on Friday, and it's a recent just a momentum name is what I'm trying to get to. IMPP is interesting. I know Jeff likes this one, and they reported good news last week as well. So that's cool, right? What's funny is so John works for this well, John worked for this company, right? So this company, CTLT, he worked for the company, and then he left the company, and he absolutely hates the company. So we were talking about this last week on stream. You guys were here. We were asking John for some of these because he works in the medical field, right? So we were asking for some of the names that he hated, so we could buy some puts. Well, he said he hated this one because he worked for this company. So I bought one of those puts, but it was down like 80% though. Like I bought on Friday and it was down 80% on Friday. So let's see if this thing can come back to life. It should come back to life. It's so should come back to life. We've also talked about a few names on the watch list, right? I have alerts set for most of these names. On the 11th, there could be a hearing for cannabis, something like that. Again, it's posted in Discord, right? So we shall see if some of these cannabis names pick up, right? We've kind of Again, there's a whole watch list in Discord for cannabis names. We've talked about a can a little bit if it can stay above $1, right? So let's see if that thing stays above $1 today. And then edible, EBBL is another one that we've talked about, right? So I would like to see that thing stay above $1.50, right? Double bottoms at $1.50 for edible. So there's so many things. And so John wakes up this morning and he's drinking coffee in the. Anyways, Janny, good morning. CC, good morning. It's interesting. Nice. Jeff, it is interesting. Sebastian, absolutely. How much time do we have? Less than a minute. Okay, let me quickly log in here, and then I'll take a look at MINM. Yeah, we just got an alert for IMPP for some reason. For some reason, I had an alert for IMPP. Can you believe that, Jeff? And it just went off. So I think I was watching to see if it would stay above $1.50. Above $1.50. That's another alert. Oh my goodness, where are all these alerts coming from? Okay, never mind. That's the same one. Again, gap ups are for selling, guys. Emma, good morning. It's Monday morning. There's no need to rush into these things if they're not giving you levels to play with, right? So, Sham, good morning. Ready? Left you hanging on CPI, but you called it CPI. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. Those things haven't updated yet. So those ones, John, haven't quite updated yet, which is okay. I just need to put a stop loss on something here really quickly, and then we should be good to go. Change that. Something's halted there. BLCM is halted, by the way. BLCM is halted, which is madness. 225%. It is exploding on one candle. One candle sell off at the open, next candle holds up. 225%. For it to bounce up 4 or 5 level. Sebastian? Okay, I'll take a look. Easy, good morning. Virgo's all happy this morning. All happy. Because she got in at 55 cents. 55 cents. 55 cents to $1.30. Congratulations. Good job. Nice. Right, so edible is bouncing. I don't like that. I don't like it, edible. Wanted to see if edible would get close to 150, but it's not getting there. What I would like to see here is consolidation. So SMX is another one we've talked about. Would like to see that thing consolidate above $1.50, right? Is what we talked about on the weekend or last week on the weekend, right? So IMRN not quite doing anything here for now. Let me take a quick look at MINM. Uh, yeah, 4 or 5. Yeah, that's quite the papa, the openness. Yeah, I see exactly what you're looking for, and yeah, that thing needs to give you that dip ski, right? So, and it looks like it's coming down now. So let's see if we can get close to 4 and then start curling. That might be your play, right? Gina, good morning. Pablo is dipping. GFAI is dipping. IBAN, good morning. Martin, good morning. Good morning, guys. If I missed you, good morning. And then, so the name we talked about a lot last week was POAI. What's that thing doing this morning? It's still just consolidating, isn't it? It's just playing with the same levels, right? So the volume again isn't the best, but we know that thing has potential to pop, right? So yeah, again, POAI still needs to prove itself by breaking above $3.30 and actually coming through with some volume, like a proper breakthrough. Confirmed with volume is what we need to see. PACW, Dan, I know you're playing with this one or looking at it. It looks like it's trying to form a double bottom if it can stay above 730 ish, right? So at the open, especially, right? So double bottoms into the open and then same level, 730 at the open. So, well, maybe what's best to do is let that thing clear the 9, actually. This looks volatile. And also, these names have been pushing quite a bit, right? So these banks. Would you like to? What type of volume do you like for? Like I would just. So the volume is just not there at all. I think the volume for now is what. Oh my goodness, the NM does not want to give you that dip, does it? Nope, not quite yet. What is it at? Um, I would just like to see it get close to its average volume. Now we're sitting at 8,000 shares. That's not a whole lot. So once we start to push closer to that average volume, which is at 370,000, then we should be in a better position. And then a sell off there, Dan, for PSCW. Smash a like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. We had a really, 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 really nice chat this weekend. Again, I'm still surprised we spent that much time in there, but we had just a chat, right? So 5 hours long on Saturday. To talk about, like, hey, how do you technical analysis, how do you set up TradingView, how do you play with the scanners, how do you just stuff like that, right? So just going over plays and whatnot, and people had a lot of questions, which was good, right? So which is really good. Choo, 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 choo. And yeah, there we go. There we go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Lily, good morning. Ayo. Go back to $1. Black plumber. It's not going to $1 unless they do a split. It's not going back to that price. Let's see if we can bounce here for again. We still need confirmation for most of these names, so do not rush into the open, please. Right. So SMX is actually doing well with that 150 test, which is nice to see. I like that this thing just didn't like it went to $2 in the morning, but then came back to 150 at the open. So I like that. I would like to see it stay above $1.50 now, though. So if you're in it, watch for that 150 level. Alrighty. Unpredictable with confidence. Let's go. Hey, yo, Tom, what's good? Been a hot minute since I've been able to catch you live. Tom, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Jojo, good morning. PYXS is dead. It died in a car crash. Are you still holding it, Jojo? Are you still holding that name? Again, so BLCM is halted down now. So it halted up at $1.30, 225%. Now it's halted down. So it's basically still in the same range, right? SMX is popping here, isn't it? Look at that. 170, 175 now, 35%. Again, that was a nice dip. That was a really nice dip. I think the reason why we could not break above $2 in the morning was because BLCM was moving, right? These things usually take turns moving, right? But that was a really nice dip at the open, right? For SMX, that's perfect. So if you're able to catch that, that's amazing, right? So again, 150. Let's see if we can clear $1.80, which we are, and actually consolidate above that level, right? Above the VWAP there, right? Because that candle actually hasn't closed yet. And they came right back below. And then now brand new candle. So let's see if we can close above $1.80 here on that candle. Uh, in the morning, let's go Kenya. Let's go. Let's see. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing to POAI? What are you guys doing to our favorite stock? It's sending it. Oh my goodness. Again, this stock needs to clear $1.50 though, doesn't it? Right? It's popping. Come on, give us 150, Sebastian. Come on. Come on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me send it. AI. Let's go. I just want to see that thing clear 150 first, and then we can get excited. Nom, nom. See, I'm just posting a message in Discord. 350. I keep saying 150, but it's 350. So, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted at 115. It's halted down 350. That's the big level, isn't it? This is the level we've been waiting for, right? So again, most of you guys got in last week. Web, let's go. So that's not the signal. Let me see if I can find the signal. La, 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 la. I don't know if I took a screenshot of it actually. Was that the earnings calendar? I think so. I think so. Yesterday I took I took a look at a lot of screenshots. Yeah, what was I doing yesterday with all these screenshots? Anyways, must have been doing some stuff. That's not it, is it? Let me see if I can find it. La, 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 la. If you are in POAI, type in yes in the chat. Just want to see. If you're in it, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you are in POAI. And also, again, please make sure you have a stop loss. Move that thing higher, right? So you don't want to be going from green to red unless you're really comfortable. But still, right? So manage that position as you see fit. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. See, the thing that's still annoying is that it's still not the best. You stopped out of SMX, Peter? You got stopped out? Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Nope, Trevor. Okay. Jeff, yes. Okay. My stop is at 320. I like it, Drew. I like it. Like I said over the weekend. If we can clear $3.30, I don't mind it at that price. If you missed it from last week, I don't mind it at that price. As long as as long as as long as you have a stop loss at 319, right? So yeah, as long as you have a stop loss at 319, so and then you should be okay. Anyways, moving on. So this was the signal from last week, right? So hey guys, POAI. Again, so we will sometimes do research on a play. We would we will do research on a play and then we will input it into the scanner. It's something that we like. We just need confirmation, right? Hey, please confirm when it's ready to go. And that's what we got, right? So hey guys, it's now bullish. Hey guys, it's now a strong buy. POAI, right? So yeah, it's done well. It's still lacking the volume, but yeah. Good morning, Azul. You missed it again. That's okay. That's okay. The next one, Scott. Um, yeah. Mm, the low of the day is. Oh wow. So you know what's funny? I set a stop loss. I set a stop loss earlier, and I went to go check the stop loss to make sure it was at 319. The stamp stop loss was at $2.19. I don't know what I was thinking this morning, but no, no, no. Will I ignore it? Not his fault. Anyways, let me see. No, 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 no. I'm missing some of these questions. What did Hugh say earlier? What did Hugh say? I missed him. Anyways, maybe it wasn't important. IMPP. Yeah, no, we've talked about IMPP, right? Like I said what I said this morning, right? So again, like it looks good. Jeff was asking about it over the weekend as well. It looked good, Jeff, right? So the reason I say that too is because of two things, right? One, because they paid down their financing or their debt repayments, which is a really good thing, right? They've done a split, they paid down their debt, right? The final thing for me was the final thing for me was going through this list, right? IMPP is right there. Let me see if I can zoom in for you. Right there, that's IMPP, right? So, um, right there. For some reason, people seem to want to pump the stocks on this list, right? So the fact that it was on this list and it's pumping now, I am not surprised. Right? So, yeah. Can we talked about this list last week, right? So it's on there and it's pumping. Not surprised. The only thing that's not going to pump from this list is Mullen. Mullen doesn't have any hope, right? So you look at SMFL, it's done well. POAI doing well this morning, right? So what else? Obviously, MINM is done well, right, from that list. Um, Wish trash, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff on here that. So HRBZ also trash. See, I'm not surprised that it's doing well. IMPP, not surprised. Why didn't anyone mention it? It was mentioned. It was mentioned in Discord. It was mentioned over the weekend. Um, been putting Merlin on blast since I joined, like in September. Nemo, we've been putting Merlin on blast for the last year because Merlin is trash, and we will keep trashing trash names. And it's been confirmed by the price action and the CEO selling and the price. Yeah, so yeah. Hmm, interesting. Oh, I never had a stop on that. That's why. That is why. La, 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 la. Limit. Really? Hmm, interesting. La, 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 la. Cool. Is he dead? No, I mean, I think you should expect sell-offs at the open, right? Um, like for BLCM, you should expect this at the open, right? We have a bit of a demand zone at 90 cents, so let's see if that level can hold, right? So, David, it's not dead. It's just, again, like when a stock rallies 225% into the open, you should expect that sell off at the open, right? You should expect that sell off at the open. Oh, POAI is sending it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now, send it. Let me delete that. Here we go. Again, that thing's given us no weakness at the open, so that's a good thing. It's been easier to play with, right? So PXMD, you got stopped out, Peter? Okay. Hmm. La, 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 la. Choo-doo-doo. Here we go. La, 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 la. Here we go. Resistance. Let me take a look. Is that SMX? Yeah, that's SMX. It looks like you have resistance at just below 190. We wanted to close above 180, but we could not do that with any of those candles. Starts with the P, Peter. Starts with the P. Here we go. It failed in that little supply zone there, right? So just below 190. You're trading your favorite stock again today, Kofi. Top is your favorite stock. Nice. As long as it treats you well, that's okay. Gary, yeah, resistance 190. Support you're looking for 150 to hold, right? So, where should be my stop loss if I'm in at 140, Joanne? Good question. Well, look at that thing go. Here we go. Let's go, guys. Um, here we go. La la la. Where should you set a stop loss? Well, first things first, your stop loss should be a break even, right? So try and move it up so you can at least have it break even or at a spot where you can have some profits, right? So you don't want to be going from green to red is what I will say, Joanne. Right? So IDEX is at you're in at 0.051, Lucas. Okay, hopefully you make some monies. It's la la la. It's nice being at a low entry fight on these stocks. Feels like always late to the party. You're in at 328. Let's go, Nate. Let's go. Yeah, again, this is something we've talked about quite a bit, right? So since here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, send it. What's the volume at now? Volume is at still needs more volume there. The volume hasn't crossed 100K yet. But it's approaching the highs from last Friday, which is interesting, right? In the first 30 minutes, we're approaching the highs from last week. What the highest volume we hit on Friday. Here we go. Here we go again. So if you're not a member, you're missing out, guys, right? So again, we got strong buy signals last week, right? On Friday at $3. We talked about this on Thursday. Why? Because POAI is on the list, right? We again, these stocks are giving us the same pattern, the same pattern. They're giving it to us over and over, right? They do a split, they crash, they go sideways for a few days, and then they go pop up, and then they crash again, right? So that's why we wanted to look at this, right? So again, it's something we've talked about quite a bit. Stop loss has increased. Yeah, keep moving that stop loss up, guys. Web is in at $3.13, right? So most of you guys are in already. So again, congratulations. Keep moving that stop loss higher if you need to, right? I would like to see that thing get some more volume though, because I think it's still lacking. Like it's lacking a lot of volume, and I would like to see it retest 150 and actually prove to us that it can stay above $1.50. We've been above $1.50 a few times, and it hasn't held. You're not going to get me. Look at this rubbish, guys. Peter said, "Hey guys, I have a stop loss." And then the stock dips. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that happened? I have a stop loss, and then the stock says, "Oh, Peter, you're due. Oh, my friend Peter, let's come get you." Anyways, so there goes BLCM, right? So which again is okay. Like it came back down to that demand zone in the 90s, right? So and it's bouncing off the green zone, off the V map, right? So you can see that consolidation on the left hand side. That should be a level to expect a bounce, right? And hope for a bounce at least, right? So yeah, same as last week, 350 hue, yeah, exactly. So it needs to do better this time, right? Anyway, so again, BLCM holding like that 90 cent level, 94, 95 cents. If you're in it, you need it to stay above that level. Just made an entry, a bit late, but I was just looking for a breakthrough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, again, so what you need to see here now, Sebastian, is a curl of this 50, right? So 350. This is the big test, right? So if it can consolidate and curl off at 350, that's perfect. That's a good thing, right? So and then we go pop up. If this thing goes off the halt scanner, oh my goodness, this place is going to get wild. If it goes off the halt scanner, we will get rowdy and wild and thrusty. So come on, let's go. Come on, give us a bounce. Give us that damn bounce. Get it halted, please, and thank you. Get it halted. 13s for spy. Interesting. Yeah, spy is spiking spike it sockets. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, it's testing 150 there now. So it needs to do better. Unless they're going for Peter, which I bet you they are going for Peter. Again, that thing needs to give us some consistency. Thrusty, thrusty is like I'm ready to get thrusty, thirsty. uh, oh my goodness, Peter, thirsty isn't enough. We need to get thrusty. Yeah, no, again, it needs to curl. Right, that thing needs to do better. Other than that, though, let me take a look at some other names here. See if there's anything else we can look at. IMPP is still dipping, right? Jeff, there is a bit of support for IMPP at like $2.90 ish, so it's holding that level for now, which isn't too bad. Edible isn't really doing much. SMX is still needs to prove itself. What else did we have on the list here that we could look at? IMRN, what's that doing? Oh my goodness, they came for Peter, guys. They came for Peter. Oh my goodness. Well, Peter, they got Peter. So you guys know what happens after this, right? Well, now that Peter's out of the stock, it's time. It is time for WrestleMania. Time for the. It is time to pump it. Um, Peter is out. Peter sold indicator strikes again. Well, it's time to absolutely blast it. Peter says, "Wow, what's happening, Peter?" It is time to say thank you very much, Peter. In the book, I see. It is time, Peter. Here, what did you Did you get some coffee this morning? What's wrong? Go get some coffee here. You might need to go to the cafe, you know. Anyways, Christian, I don't know, right? So again, if you're in at $3 or below, this wasn't just mentioned this morning, right? So this was mentioned in the tools, right? 280, $3. So if you're in, you can easily have a nice stop loss, right? And then I don't know, like it's one thing to buy all the way up here, but because it's confirming, it's just always a little bit like you're hoping that it explodes, right? I hope it does, but there's always that risk. So I'm not gonna say is it gonna rocket? I don't know. No one can give you that answer, right? Just manage your position as you see fit. Anyways, moving on. Our SMX with a nice little curl. It still needs to get above $1.70 though. I got a weak slapped. Lids, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Nothing wrong with that at all. TRVN. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. That's one of those wake up and pump stocks. It looks good. Did I just yeah, 78 cents. I think it was at 78. I think it was at 78 cents. 23%. Now it's at 128%. Interesting. Wow, that's impressive, Gary. Did someone just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Are they related? I'm not quite sure. You got in at around $1 per vest. Well, you're green on that name for now, so that's good. You're green. Was that a good entry? You're green for now. You're green. I would have preferred something closer to the 90, to the 95 and the 90 cent level, but that's okay. You're green in that position for now. Yeah, TRVN. TRVN, John. Yeah, TRVN. Yeah, Chris, 180. Needs that 180 already. And that thing is going though. My goodness, TRVN. Wow. Approaching $8. Think it'll bounce again? Like you think it will bounce? What happened, John? Did you another company you know? What happened though? Like, were you planning on getting in on the stock or what? Or you just met you la 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 la. Let me grab some snacks. Grab some snacks, you please and thank you. Let me take a look. Jojo, yeah, sure. PYXS. You're still holding this stock, aren't you? My goodness, Jojo. But you notice how long ago we've moved on from this stock, right? The good thing for now is again they had good news, right? And if you look at the last few days, the last week or so, it's been consolidating at like $2 and $2.70 to $2.80, right? So that's a good thing. Right? I hope it can break out here now. It looks like it's trying to, right? So it has to stay above 270 because if it doesn't hold, then you're looking for $2.20, right? So that thing needs to break out like now, 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 now. Like clear $3 and go for a bit of a rally, right? So clear that level and go for a bit of a rally. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah. So, yeah, halted just below. Hit 160 and then halted. The Peter Cell SMX. I not sure. Not sure. Oh my goodness, Peter! Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's like clockwork, isn't it? Look at Peter. Look at Peter's exits. Look at Peter's exits, and then boom skis. It's back up. Peter, you are LGMK. What's that thing doing? Is it about $3 yet? It still needs to clear $3. Yeah, it still needs to clear $3, 320, and then 350. Yeah, Signal twice. Yeah, it has work to do, but it looks very similar to POAI. Like these names are just doing the same thing, right? Like they're just sitting flat, 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 and then do something or nothing, right? So you know what I mean? La Bob, SMX. Yeah, SMX is gone skis now. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. New highs of the day. New highs of the day, right? SMX on fire. Right, this is another one that some of you guys are in, right? So if you're holding SMX, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat. Hammer time, let's go. Eric says go, go, go. Look at that thing go, guys. On fire. Yes, 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 yes. Again, so coming into today, right? These were we talked about POAI a lot. SMX was also a name that was mentioned quite a lot, right? So these two names were at the top of the watch list, and they're both doing really well, right? So if you're seeing all the members in the chat say yes, I'm in, yes, I'm in, yes, I'm in, and you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out, right? So again, SMX and POAI both doing well this morning, and these are names we talked about last week and over the weekend, right? So yeah, look at that thing go, right? 70%. on fire. A bit of resistance at $2.20, right? So resistance at $2.20. There you go. Yeah, it has more volume, right? So has more volume here, right? And it goes through, yeah, again. So resistance at $2.20. La, la, la. Yeah. Let's see if that candle closes above 220 though, right? It looks good. It looks really good, right? Looks really good. Looks really good. Again, market opened, right? I liked this dip a lot. I like that dip a lot because that's exactly what we wanted to see in Discord, right? So um, that's exactly what we wanted to see in Discord. The message in Discord was, I would only play this name again, and that's what I said at least, right? So I would only play this name if we can break above $1.50 and retest our level, right? That's exactly what happened there in the morning, and then boom skis, right? So and it's going. It still needs to close above 220 though. Like this level is resistance. If I zoom out far enough on the daily, you're gonna see where that level is coming from. 220, like all these 20s, like $1.20, like 220. These are like issue levels, right? So, um, yes. Na, na, na. There you go. Have some potential like BAK. Okay, I'll take a look. BAK is the same name from. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Like 20 and 50s. 20s and 50s are like just, yeah, just psychological levels, right? You notice how we're failing at 220 there, right? So that's a psychological level. Now you're hoping that we can stay above $2 or at least stay above the 9 EMA here, right? So, which again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? It looks okay if we can stay above the 9 and above $2 for SMX, right? So, la 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 la. And thrust or BAX. Okay, I'll take a look. Sly, good morning. Ayo. Ayo. Uh, I'll just na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. I'm just looking at interesting. Now we need it at 250 and $3 and $5. Please and thank you. Right. So yeah, it needs to pop there above 220. Right. Again, it's not a brand new level. It's just we need to break that level. And there it goes. There it goes. Oh my goodness. There we go. Again, set those stop losses and move them higher, right? So the good thing about this is, right, we break above $2, even though we have resistance at $2.20, it's not breaking on the downside, right? It's holding the blue line, right? The blue line again is your friend on the way up, right? So yeah, it's done well. Can we get to 250? Please and thank you again. Please set those stop losses and move them higher, right? So make sure you protect those monies. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It looks good though, right? So all of you guys, if you're in this stock, you should all be green, right? So if you're in this, you should be green. Should be green, right? So whether you bought on Friday or you bought this morning at any point, you should be green, right? So there's absolutely no reason for you to go red. No reason at all, right? So no reason at all. Most of you guys are up at least 20%. At least 20%, right? So you should all be green on that position. So please make sure you have a stop loss and you're moving it higher or whatever you need to do, right? Should I FOMO? It's SMX's tempting slide. Well, you kind of missed it, and now you need to see that dip and a curl, right? So when you miss these rallies, always best to wait for that dip and a curl. already. Uh, why is it like that? Actually, la, la, la. Okay, I'm okay with that. So 160 to $2.30. There you go. Congrats. What if I FOMO just now? Then you need to join Discords or you need to upgrade your membership. You got scared and sold. That's okay. That's okay, Eric. That's okay, right? You made some nice monies on this. That's completely fine, right? So if you're taking profits on a stock that's up 70, 80%, even if it goes up to 100, and yeah, there you go, Eric, right? So that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. You do that a few times, you do that 3 times, and then a little bit more, right? So your account is double, right? So that's again like, and we see 30% like all the time, so that's completely okay. um, Especially when it's extended, right? So it will dip at some point, right? Maybe this is the dip, but we need more of a, yeah, again, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? Imagine like imagine you back in the day when stocks would rally, like when stocks would rally like like 5% and then sit there for a few days. I mean, like, we're getting 70% in like just like that, right? So Island, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. Come on, Thomas. Thomas says, yeah, SMX paid me 50% stake. Let's go. Congratulations, Thomas. Peter, you got back in. Okay, you got back in around $2 here. Okay, let's see if we can curl off $2 then. See if we can curl off $2. Do it for pizza. Wizard, good morning. Good morning, good morning. TRVN is halted up. Is this, oh my goodness, look at that. Look at this one go, right? So again, this is another one we've talked about, right? This is the one Jeff was mentioning earlier, right? LGMK, right? So this one has a lot of work to do, and it also is lacking volume. But maybe what the best thing to do with some of these plays is wait for them to go off the halt scanner, right? So like these split plays, because then you really know volume is coming in. Anyways, so that this is a TRVN on the right hand side. It looks good, looks beautiful, right? So it's pumped, dipped, and then it's curling up the blue line. Let me make that a bit more visible. Okay, save. Bit more visible. There you go. So you can see the blue line, right? So look how beautiful that is with the blue line. I mean, since the market opened, look how beautiful that is with the blue line. It's like, hey guys, I got you, right? So yeah, beautiful. And it's done really well. So as long as if you're in it, if you're in TRVN, as long as that stock continues to hold above the blue, you're fine, right? So completely okay. Um, yeah. I'm at work, so it's tricky to hold things too long. Exactly, Eric. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all, right? So making money is while at work, Eric. Congrats. Congratulations. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us in Discord already. Do you do crypto, Big Law? Yeah, yeah. Yes. Let me know if you have any questions. APPRVL took a chance in at 88 cents. Why does it have so many tickers, Kel? It sounds like one of those OTC names, but it might not be. Why does it have so many tickers? My goodness. I'll take a look though. CRVN? Is that what it's supposed to be? Um, I wouldn't touch Mullen with your money. I wouldn't touch Mullen with anybody's money, honestly. I think Mullen is anyways. BLCM is selling off against that demand zone, right? Watch for 93 cents here for BLCM. Let's see if we can curl off this level again, right? So again, 93 cents here. Um, for BLCM, yeah, Daniel, it's halted. It's halted at $1.44. $1.44. $1.44. So let's see if we can break $1.50 on that name, right? What it needs to stay above here now, though, is $1.30. If that thing breaks below $1.30, there's a pretty good chance it's going to test potentially around $1.15, and then maybe even $1, right? So we'll like for it to stay above $1.30 here, and then reclaim $1.50 and just consolidate. I say that as in like it's just gonna do that, but we know it's not that simple. Mullen has very on its back. The shorts have love that stock, yeah. I mean, what like, and what's not to love if you're short for Mullen, right? So like, what's not to love? You know what I mean? Like, you're down big time on Mullen. Yeah, Mullen is trash. Mullen is trash. Mullen is not a name to be diamond handing because you're just gonna get yourself in trouble. Anyways, so SMX, let's see if we can curl up the 20 here, right? Some higher lows on these candles here, Peter, right? So from 190 to 191 to 192. Let's see if we can maintain that higher low pattern and stay above the 20 EMA. It's trying to. It's trying to. So let's see if we can do that. My money has been touching Mullen for the past 3 weeks. There you go. Outdoors, good morning. Good morning. How are you? How was the weekend? How was the weekend? No, 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 no. One sec here. Search. Search. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just no, 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 no. No, no, no. Anyways, moving on. Let me go back to. Are we still halted on the other one? Yeah, no, there we go. On halted now. Yeah, TRVN on halted, and yeah, it looks good. You have resistance at 170 here, so now 170 in carry, 170 resistance. But that looks good though, doesn't it? Right. So again, it's holding above the blue line, like it's like it is a. Let me close that out a bit. Right. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Right. So absolutely beautiful. So congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, with those cannabis stocks, like with the cannabis stocks, I'll take a look. I'll go through the some of the names on the watch list. Right. I know we wanted that can't stay above $1. I'm not sure if it's still above $1 though. Right. We need that thing needs volume, doesn't it? Yeah, so that's the concern with like breaking above $1.50 because it's done that so many times, but it doesn't quite have the follow through, like the volume to get it going. That's the issue, isn't it? Right. So that's the problem. That 350 is a big level, and it doesn't want to seem to break above it and get follow through. So it needs volume from somewhere, whether that's a catalyst from the company or that's just like retail volume. We'll see, right? TRVN though, that looks gemmy, doesn't it? 174, 175%. Uh, for fishing events, that's cool. That's amazing, Mario. That's amazing. So this thing needs to close above $1.75, $1.70 here, and then we should get rid of this red zone and then go for $2, right? You can clearly see the resistance right there, right? So we need to clear this one again, 170, 175. If not, we're gonna dip ski, right? So big level here. Close above, and that red zone will disappear, and it looks like it will. It looks like it will disappear. if we can close above it though, right? So 180. Come on, we have about another 30 seconds left on that candle and right back down, right? So we're playing games in the same spot here, but it looks good. It looks very good, right? So if you're holding this thing, it's not quite giving you any warning signs other than the fact that it needs to close above that level. So just plan accordingly. Plan accordingly. 180, 183. Come on, 190, 190%. Gary, what's your entry in this one? What did you get in at? What's your entry in that one? Yeah, we're still in that same zone. 420. I see. That is true. Let's do it. No, no, no. uh, yeah, yeah. In Hangout General. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I like that. Yeah, so Pablo says BLCM. Why you have to be extremely careful chasing stocks at the open when they've already made a launch run up before the open. Exactly, exactly, right. So, and again, the only time you should be buying this thing at the open BLCM is when it's dipping closer to 190 anyways, right? So yeah, again, if you're chasing these things into the open, like a rally into the open is very dangerous, right? So a pump into the open. You do not buy the rallies into the open, right? So wait for that dip ski. The dip will always come, always. Well, 9 out of 10 times, right? So yeah, and dip ski. So again, like we mentioned earlier, can we stay above 90 cents? The reason we say 90 cents is because of this previous consolidation level at the open, right? So like right here, right? That's your first support level, right? Like right there, and you can see that it's doing the same thing right there, right? So can we get a nice bounce of 90 cents, 92 cents, right? So that's what we are looking for there. If we can consolidate for a BLCM, right? I want to see that candle close above 95 though for confirmation, right? 95 confirmation. There you go. La 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 la. And then let me take a look at, yeah, we're still playing games in that same spot here for TRVN. Even though the red zone is gone, it's still in that same area, right? Just below 180. And SMX looks like it's trying to curl there finally, Peter. Oh my goodness, Seb. There's no. Do you have a stop loss, Seb? I'll come back to your question. Let me take a look at. I was in a bad bottom actually. 320 alert. Please and thank you. And then let me take a look at. So your question is VCIG. La, 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 la. Yeah, so this one's halted up. Again, this was another name that we played with last week. It was right last week or the week before that, right? It did really well. Could it be a play? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. I'm always a little bit skeptical when it's a name we played already, like just in the last week. Alicia, always a bit skeptical. But I also like the fact that it's halted though, right? So, yeah, interesting. Um, when you buy pre-market, you always make sure to set a stop loss so you don't lose. Isn't that right? Yeah, I mean, like you can't really set a stop loss like pre-market, but just a mental stop loss, right? You have to be ready for that. Like that mental stop loss. Yeah. So, la 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 la. Wait, what? When was that? Yeah, let me take a look at this. Oh, I was wondering why I was getting a notification for like Premier League games. I was like, why did they play this early? Anyways, yeah, there's a game going on right now. Oh, cool. Leicester's being smoked. Yeah, so no, again in pre-market you should always have that mental stop loss, anyways, Rob. Right? So yeah. BLCM is still fighting here, still fighting with that 90 cent level. Right? So la, 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 la. Let's see. You have to be mental to play after hours. You have to be mental. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's the word to call it, but yeah, no, it is volatile and dangerous, right? So eh. How would not send it with a 25 million in volume? Average volume is 100K. I mean, it has though, right? If you think about it, it has. It looks good, and it's still going, and it's still holding the blue line. It's up 200%. Right, Wes? How would he not send it? Yeah. Okay. You're saying like it's sent it because of the volume. Yeah, that's okay, right? So yeah, that's completely fine. It's testing the 9 true. Okay. Let's see if we can stay above that 330 level, right? So that would be a nice bounce off 330, bounce off 330. Stay above the low again, the low from the open, right? So stay above that. TRVN is halted anyways. Again, so if you're still in this, it looks good. It looks very good, right? So I can go all the way to the open, and this thing has not closed one of these candles below the blue line, right? So look at that beauty. From the open, above the blue, 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 above the blue. Test the blue and hold and pop, right? So yeah, it looks good. Your work time? Okay, sounds good, Kel. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy. Yeah, have a wonderful day. La la. Yes. La 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 la. Is it at a good entry around $2, Lynn? Let me take a look. SMX, where we at? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, SMX is trying, like it's really trying to curl up $2 here, right? So would I take a position around $2? Yeah, I would also have a tight stop loss though, right, Lynn? I would also have a really tight stop loss on it, right? So like I would not let that thing go below $1.90, right? So I would have a 10-cent stop loss, but it looks like it's trying to curl though, right? So just make sure you have a tight stop loss there, right? And yeah, there it goes. There it goes. It's there it goes. You're not alone, Lynn. It's going up, right? So yeah, it looks good. It's curling up $2, which is, oh my goodness. Hopefully you're able to catch it, Lynn. Hopefully you're able to catch $2. Because that thing wants to leave you behind. Anyways, again, just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Oh my goodness, damn! That thing said, "Yeah, wait for me. I will show you violence." Right? So yeah, it's back to $2. So if it can stay above that level, it's consolidating here. I just would not let it break down below $1.90. Right? So any stop loss targets, by the way? Any stop losses for TRVN? It depends on your entry, right? So for now, I would like for that thing to stay above $1.70. So you can maybe look for a level like that, right? So would like to see stay above $1.70. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I think I know where you're coming from, but still, um, where should you put a stop loss? Higher, 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 higher. Congratulations, Joanne. In at $1.30, beautiful, right? So not anywhere close to $1.30, please and thank you. Not even close. Not even close. Push that thing up, 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 right? So yeah, again, with stop losses, guys, it depends on the few things you think about, right? So it's not just like, hey, we hit a stop, we like what's the it's not always just a number, is what I'm trying to get to, right? There are a few things that like go into, it's going to the roof. There you go, right? So, oh my goodness, Alicia, did you get into that? Were you able to catch that halt? Were you able to catch it, or no? Joanna, 160. There you go. You could do 160, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could do 160 then, right? For a stop loss on TRVN, right? So yeah, congrats. POAI bouncing off $1.30, which is a level that we know, and we're looking at closely, that 330 level. So it needs to stay above $3.30 POAI, right? So and then pop it, right? TRVN is still halted when $8, not quite sure, right? And there goes SMX. SMX is popping it there. So yeah, again, if you got in at $2 on the curl, you're happy, right? So uh, no. If I wasn't in TRVN, not TRVN, if I wasn't in this, would I still get in? No. If VCIG, no, I would not get in. Why? The reason I wouldn't get in here is because you look at this and you're like, well, what? Why are we stalling here? Why are we stalling at $6.20? I don't like that, so I would not be buying at that level. I would be waiting for the curl, right? Can we curl somewhere, right? Wait for that curl is what you're waiting for. Alrighty, don't want to get yourself in trouble. In troubles. La 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 la. Yeah, it's wild, Pablo, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing with like these names we've played with already. It's not a brand new name, right? So, la 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 la. Can we still get in at 340? I like again. So like I will always feel more comfortable saying like I would rather get in at this price. I would get in at this price. Because then I know exactly where my stop loss should be. Like if I'm getting in at 330, I know my stop loss should be 327, right? So I'm risking 3 cents. But what are we at for volume on POAI, by the way? We've already hit the volume that we hit on Friday for POAI, right? So again, I prefer closer to 330 or break above 350 and a hold above that level in, right? So prefer that. And unhalted and halted again for TRVN. Risk it for the biscuits. Let's go, Peter. Risk it for the biscuits. So again, TRVN is halted at 178. Unless that was just a glitch on my end. BLCM is still just playing games here for some reason. This stock is becoming very annoying. It's still holding 92 cents though, but it's becoming very annoying, isn't it, Kelly? Right? So it's holding that support, right? We want it to stay above 92 cents, 90 cents, right? So it needs to stay above that level, please and thank you. Oh, is it broken? No, it's still holding. It's still holding, Kelly. Still holding. Yeah, still holding it, right? It's been holding it all morning, and yeah, still holding. Still holding. Uh, oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Um, in my account, it says 156. 156 is what it tells you. Is there a good opportunity? No, it's halted, Alicia. It's halted. It's halted. I needed to go back to 99 cents, Robbie. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, it's halted, so there's really not a whole lot you can do with that. Right, so blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Good morning, New Solutions. How are you? Good morning. And yeah, no, VCIG is just it's playing a lot of games here. Somehow it's finding a way to stay above 570 though, maybe not, right? So yeah, it's playing a lot of games there, and then there goes the sell-off. So that's the concern with, again, buying a stock when it's stalling. You got stopped out, Peter? SMX? Okay. Peter's been stopped out again. So that stock rallied all the way. So if you got in at $2, right? If you got in at $2 for SMX, it's dipping hard now. So again, stop loss very important. Peter's stop loss executed really nicely actually. If you got in at $2, by the way, right? Again, curl from $2. That thing went from $2 to $2.20. It's the same level we've been talking about, right? $2.20 is a problem. Sure, it's holding $2. That's a nice little curl. But then at the same time, $2.20 is resistance. That same level we talked about earlier, it's failing at the same spot, right? So that thing needs to do better at $2.20. So that would have been a nice little scalp, right? From $2 to 220, and then again move that stop loss higher, right? If you're getting in at $2 and it's going to $2.20, and if you don't have day trade restrictions, you should be moving that stop loss up anyways, right? So hey, my stop loss is now 205. Hey, my stop loss is at 210 now. Hey, it's at 215, right? So you should be moving that thing up, especially when a stock is anyways. So especially when you're approaching that resistance, right? You want to be aggressive. If it breaks above and goes, beautiful. If it doesn't, well, your stop loss is getting you out close to that price anyways, right? Envos, yeah, Envos has done a good job actually with those levels. And there goes the dip skis, right? So really important to have that stop loss, guys, right? Really important. So now, can we stay above $1? Can we stay above the VWAP and the 100 EMA here at $1.80, right? So can we stay above that? La, 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 la. What about IDEX? Sure, I'll take a look. IDEX. La, 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 la. And then Envos as well. You grab some at 93 cents. Yeah, there you go. So BLCM is doing a good job, right? So I mean, it's super slow. Like it's super slow. It's had a 200% rally though, right? But that thing is bouncing off that 90 cent, 92 cent level, right? It's trying to, right? So it's still holding support, right? That thing needs to clear dollar here though, right, Kelly? It needs to clear dollar. Like now. Like now. Clear $1. Right, so clear that $1, please and thank you. TRVN is unhalted, and it's still holding the blue line, and it's halted again. This is really weird. Um, what it's doing is really weird there. It's halted 3 times around the same price: 190, 178, 193. Right, so but it's still holding above the blue line, sitting at resistance. It's sitting at resistance right there, but it's still just getting halted, which is okay. Right, so which is okay. Yeah, right, OCGN. GTech. I'll take a look at GTech. I will take a look ski. Come on, give us $1. Give us $1. Give us $1. 99. 99 $1. There you go. 99.60, 99.97. Come on, and $1. There it goes. 101, 150. Well, well, and then right back below. So not sure if you saw at $3. Jimmy, I did. I just ignored because the bids were sitting below like at like $3, so I just ignored for a bit. But yeah, it needs to do better, doesn't it? Right. I think I have an alert for 320, something like that. Yeah. Again, that's a curl, guys, right? That's a nice little curl on the top gating stock for the day, right? So we had a sell-off, like it popped into the open and then sell-off, sell, and then consolidate, and then curl, right? Double bottoms, again, 90 cents once, 90 cents twice, right? Now it needs to really clear this $1 level. Your next resistance will be just below 110 there for BLCM. Just below 110. Alrighty. Waiting for a small jump. Okay. Alrighty. Let me take a look. VCIG is halted down anyways. So Envos is what you're asking for new solutions. Envos is one of those very repetitive stocks. If I pull up the daily, you're gonna see what's happened here over and over. Look at Envos. Look at that. Like it's the same thing over and for the last few months, it's been the same thing, right? We keep talking about this level. Like, hey guys, right? 10 cents and then bounce, 10 cents and then bounce, 10 cents. It's like it does this a few times. This it's been happening since like the start of the year, right? Every time it gets to 10 cents, it's a bounce. This time that's an 80% bounce from 10 cents, 80% bounce, right? That looks really good. That looks very good, right? So, yeah. And it's not something that's new, something we've talked about over and over. That's why you see these circles at the bottom, right? Because we keep talking about this 10-cent bounce, right? Nice bounce. IDEX had some news this morning about securing something, and the stock is up 22%, right? It's sitting at resistance here though at 0.056, right? So 0.056, the 20-day moving average. So that's what it needs to break. This entire week, well, last week of rallying, it has not been above that. It's been above it, but then failed to close above. So 0.056 zero, right? So is a level to watch. I think someone was asking for that, right? GTech, let me take a look at GTech. GTech with a nice little pop resistance at $1.70, 50-day moving average. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well, right? So yeah, just resistance at $1.70 there. Let me take a look at LGMK. LGMK is one that needs work, right? So it's another one of those split names. You can see that on Friday, right? On Friday, we struggled with that level, right? That's $3 and just below 320, right? And today we're hitting the same level and struggling, Jimmy. Same thing last, on Thursday. On Thursday in the morning, right there, right? So like on Wednesday, same level, right? On like it's just that same level. So if this thing can find a way to clear 320, maybe it's finally ready to go boom booms. 315, 320 for LGMK, right? So this is also something that's on the watch list from the split list, right? So it needs to clear that level. And then so Hector says, "Hi, can you take a look at BGXX?" Yeah, sure. Again, just let me know where your position is, and then I'll take a closer look. Then I'll take a closer look. Alrighty. Yeah, like 315, right, Jimmy? I think you mentioned that level too. So with B, I mean, you look at BGXX and it looks very similar to the one we just looked at, right? So it's the same level. Again, like we say this all the time. Sometimes it's not about like like anything to do with technical analysis. Well, I mean, it is technical analysis in the simplest form, right? You just opening up a chart and looking at this, and you go all the way back to September of last year. You're like, ooh, September of last year, what the hell happened over here, right? Ooh, January, start of the year, what the hell happened over here, right? So, and it's done that twice again, right? This level at $1.80 is a big problem. You're in at $1.13, Hector. Okay, good. At least you're green for now. What I will say is though, like so, in a good way, the last four trading sessions, you can see the little orange line right there. That's the 50-day moving average. It's been sitting above it. Like you got in at that support, right? So if I was in this stock at that price at $1.13, I would have a stop loss in and around this range, right around $1.13, right? um you know from 113 to 107 there. If that thing does not hold that level, there's a pretty good chance you're going to see 90, right? 90 cents right there, which is coming from right there, right? So yeah, your entry is nice. You have a nice entry. um it just needs to bounce and curl, right? So what's the float of that stock? Yeah, 50 million, not the worst. Mr. Blaze, why are so many stocks so many pooping fools getting arrested and are getting suspended on Twitter asking for Zaki Morris? Zaki Morris isn't so he's just not allowed to like be on social media, but he still has a trial coming, Pablo. Why does it take so long? Hey, yo, Ethan. Hi. It's a bit late today. Market looks a tad slow. Yeah, it does look a little bit slow, doesn't it? It does look a little bit slow, which is okay. But yeah, yeah. TRVN guys, look at that. That thing is on fire. My goodness. You're welcome, Hector. Um, going. Do I think Zap is going on, Humble? What's your entry for Zap? Let me know. It's halted up again. TRVN. This is the fifth one now. Number five. There you go. right? If you took, again, this is a brand new name, right? If you took hold number one, you're very happy. This is number five, right, Gary? So yeah. Um, so congrats if you're in this. No entry. You want to get it into Zap? Okay, let me take a look. Zap, Zappy Zap. So Zap is down 23% today. Zap is sitting at all-time lows. Well, it was sitting at all-time lows. My question is, uh, um, this is one of those names. One of those names. I'm humble. I don't know why I forgot your name for a second. One of those names that you want to be very like. If you play with them, you're not holding them overnight unless you're catching the lows and then it's rallying and then you can say, you know what, I have a cushion, so I'm gonna hold overnight. But it's one of those gamble names, honestly. It's one of those names. If you play with this thing here, you'd be gambling, which might be okay. Just don't let it go below 338, right? Just don't let it go below 338. Alrighty, don't let it go below 338. Delicious, ayo, Twizzle in the house. Come on, Twizzle, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Anyways, again, TRVN has looked beautiful. My goodness. Like that chart is absolutely beautiful, right? Look at that beauty of a chart. This has to be the best looking chart we've seen today. Why? Because it's giving you no reason to sell. Also, it's just holding above that moving average, right? Above the blue line, the Blazer 9. Look at that beauty, right? Holding the 9. If you are watching this stock, every time we dip to the 9, that was your entry, right? Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. That's your curl above the blue line, right? It's curling at the blue line. Pump, 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 pump. Come back to the blue line and test it again and curl. Pump, 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 right? So it's done really well. Yeah. Can I get in? Or is it better to wait for a dip? It's always better to wait for a dip and a curl, Alicia. Always best to wait for a dip and a curl. And in this, like on this occasion, it's halted up anyways. So there's very little you can do when it's halted up, right? There's very little you can do. Very little you can do. Anyways, again, so BLCM still holding 90 cents. For some reason, though, it's having a hard time at $1. Kelly, so be careful, careful. Anyway, so yeah, again, holding 90 cents but struggling at $1, right? So BLCM needs to clear $1 and then go boom booms. And then go boom booms. Alrighty? Clear $1. Can I buy right after the halt? Well, I mean, you're asking, Alicia, you're asking after halt number 5, right? We've talked about how we feel comfortable with halt number 1. It's halt number 5. At some point, TRVN is going to get halted down, right? Look at that, right? So at some point, this thing will get halted down, right? So I'm just not comfortable to say, yeah, it's okay. It looks good. Like if you're in this, you have no concerns whatsoever. Why? Because it's still going, right? If you're in it, you have no concerns. But if you're asking me if it's okay jumping in after halt number 5, that's just a personal decision, right? Because I will always prefer the dip and the curl, always, right? So, but again, if you're in this already, it looks beautiful. That thing looks beautiful, right? So it's looked good the entire time, right? Holding above the blue line especially, right? So yeah, look at it go, right? And again, at some point it will get halted down. So please be aggressive with those stop losses. And for now, it needs to stay above $2, above the blue line there, right? No. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to so G-Tech, that's the one you mentioned earlier. G-Tech. Yeah. 170. Yeah, this it needs to reclaim this 170 and then retest that level and then go boom booms, right? So 170 is resistance for that stock. 170. BLCM finally. It only took like 100,000 years for this thing to break above $1. Now it needs to clear 110, right? So BLCM has done well. It's above the BLCM. Yeah, the entry for BLCM was close to 90 cents, right? We talked about this one close to 90 cents, right? So again, why? Because of this consolidation zone on the left hand side, right there. That's consolidation, right? So do not buy the open. Let it dip, and then give you a double bottom, 90 cents. Now it needs to stay above $1 here. So it's still struggling with that level for some reason. You can see this whole supply zone, right? This red zone, that's a problem. So that's why I'm saying like we need to clear $10 there because of this supply zone. So we have some issues here. TRVN though, my goodness, that thing is a monster. It's up 274% now, guys. 274% for TRVM. TRVN. Wow. Actually, one second. Something is not quite right with that list then. Mm, that's why. Interesting. That's a green. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Malo. Hi, happy birthday songs. Can you check HUDI for me, please? I'm in at $6. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I would take a look ski again. So GTEC still needs to clear 170 and actually stay above 170 just because resistance. So HUDI, you're in at $6. Happy birthday songs. $6. So you're right in that position for now. It's done well this morning. It just hit a double top at $5.40, right? So that thing has resistance. Um, yeah, has resistance at that level. Um, yeah, you can see that 140 there too. Nah, nah, nah. HUDI. So yeah, watch for one. It looks okay. Like it's up 7% today, which is good. Just watch for that 540 there. Happy birthday songs. Um, and please make sure you have a stop loss. Right, you went from $6 all the way down to the abyss. Below $5, right? $4 or something like that. Now you're back to $5.30. So have a stop loss somewhere, please. And BLCM is halted again, isn't it? Yeah. So with the pretty girl curls, yeah, it's done well. Like it's done really well. This is one of those occasions where like if you're gonna FOMO, just FOMO, right? So at the blue line, right? At the curl of the blue line. That's what I mean when I say like if you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Like if you're gonna FOMO, right? If you're feeling a little bit of FOMO, then just do it when it's giving you signs of hope, right? Like support, 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 right? It's had some beautiful curls, right? Look at the curl above the blue line there, right? Look at that curl again. So because like I will for the most part not give you I'm not gonna the stock is up almost 300%, right? Even if it keeps going, I will not give you like a I'm just not gonna give it to you like a level to say, you know what, it's gonna do this and this and this, because I think you should always buy the curl. If you're looking at a stock and you want to buy it, you should always wait for that curl, right? And again, if you're in this stock, this damn stock is not giving you any warning signs. My goodness, none whatsoever, right? You just have to think about like, hey, am I happy with these profits? Because it's 300%. Am I happy with them? Do I just want to take the profit and move on, right? Again, like this stock was up what 23% into the open. 23% into the open, 23% into the open. Now it's up to 274%. That's chaos, isn't it? Just turn it's my baby. It is delicious. Oh my goodness. Locking in profits, take gains while you can. Happy birthday to your baby girl. Yeah, turning 2 years old. Nice, 2 years old. BLCM is trying, right? So again, if you bought the dip in BLCM, congratulations, right? So you think it'll pass? I don't know if it's gonna go past that level, Alicia, right? So while you were looking for like while you were trying to FOMO into that incident, Alicia, you could have maybe picked up like a name like BLCM and closer to 90 cents, right? If you missed that, you're looking for something else, right? You know what I mean? So no, 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 no. Spy has curls too. Spy has curls too. Anyways, so Kelly, again, good job on that entry because I know you got it at 93 cents there. So if you're holding BLCM, type in yes in the chat. Again, this thing needs to clear 110 here now. Now. If you're holding a BLCM, type in yes in the chat. You got in a 92. Where let's see where it goes. Yeah, Twizzle, congratulations, beautiful, right? So again, there's a lot of resistance here below 110. So I'm hoping it breaks above that level. Yeah. So just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Laurie, you got in? Yeah, you got in. Okay, sounds good. Thomas, you too. Oh my goodness. Patrick, yes, 93. Look at these criminals, guys, right? So yeah, again, good job, right? Anyways, TRVN says I'm the captain now, guys. You guys can pay attention to BLCM, but I am the captain. I am the captain and I will crush it and crush it and then crush it again, right? So, congratulations if you're in this. Again, it's barely giving you any warning signs, like nothing bad at all. It's just straight pumping 306%, guys. 306%. My goodness, what a monster that stock is. Wow. Right? So, the hard part is if you're not in it and you're watching from the sidelines and you're feeling like you want to FOMO, um, it could keep going, but it could screw you really quickly, right? So it's halted down now, by the way, $2.33. It's halted down. Uh-oh, red zone. Yeah, exactly, right? So we're playing with the red zones here now. Tomorrow, Akala? Okay. Yeah, I for sure would not hold that thing into earnings. After a 300% rally, no thanks. Not holding that thing into earnings. So yeah, Jeff got in at 94 cents, right? So most of you guys got in close to that support, right? For BLCM. 68 this morning, there, right? Beautiful. Congratulations. Congrats. Right? So yeah, BLCM has a lot of issues. A lot of issues at 110, right? So a lot of issues here. If that thing can just chill above a dollar, though, that should be a really good thing. Should be a good thing, right? Right, right. Let's see here. Anything else? We all got issues, Humble. Yes, it has issues at a dollar though. So at a dollar ten. I like though that it's bouncing off $1 now. That's a good thing. Initially, we could not stay above a dollar. We would break above a dollar and then sell off again to 95 cents, right? So this time it went from 107 to $1 and then back to 105. So that's a good thing. From I Pablo, I know not HUDI IMPP has done a few good things. Yeah, they've done a few good things. Yeah, like IMPP's done a few good things. Starting from what Jeff posted last night in Discord. Right, they paid all the debts, right, and they've done a split, and yeah, like they've done a few good things. They've done some good things, right? These stocks are all doing the same thing. Like they do a split, the stock crashes, and then it goes sideways, and then it pops, right? So yeah. So yeah. You have a lot of resistance here, though, Jeff, at $3.40. So 340. Yeah. Was good. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right. So they've done a split. Oh my goodness. Look at BLCM go, guys. Like, come on. Let's go, BLCM. Send it. Right. Send it. Come on. Send it. Send it. Again, please make sure you move these stop losses higher, guys. Right. If you got in at 90 cents, maybe your stop loss should be at 99 cents now, right? So, or at least break even. It should no longer be a 5% stop loss, right? To the downside. Like if I get into a stock at 93 cents and my stop loss is 5%, and the stock goes to 110, there's no need for me to have a stop loss at minus 5%. That stop loss should not be below red. No way, Jose. Look at that thing go, right? So look at that thing go, right? Look at it pop. Look at it pop, right? Like I said earlier, if you're focused on like getting in on this on TRVN, you could have easily caught a curl. You could have easily caught a bottom curl on BLCM instead, right? There was something else that you could have played from 90 cents. It's gone up, right? Um, so when you miss one, just focus on the next one, right? Just yeah. CVNA is getting a lot of love, right? CVNA beat earnings last week, and they had some price target upgrades. No, I think it was just a price target upgrade. So yeah, it's done well. Watch for $10 for resistance, Jimmy. Can I take a look at top, please? And thank you, of course. So top has been doing a good job of staying above $10. I'm okay with that. Top actually came back down this morning to give you kind of a double bottom and a curl. So 996. right? So like right there into the open, right? These candles close right there, and then you can see the curl right there as well. So it's giving kind of a bit of a double bottom, right? And it's curled. So that would have been your play there. I'm not sure if you're in the play for now, Nemo. Let me know if you are or what you're looking for. Would I buy this thing here? No. Why? Because we're testing the VWAP, and I don't like that, right? So $11.20 is resistance, right? So I would not be buying that thing at that price. I would be waiting for the next dip and the curl. The next dip and the next curl. Uh, uh, Today we're at 2x market cap. West, there you go. There you go. Yeah. West, thank you very much. Yeah. Anyways, BLCM still trying. Next resistance here is $1.20, right? Yeah, it's still halted. TRVN is still halted. JYD 8% up above $3 now. Green thoughts, beautiful, sweet. You think I took my, you didn't take it, really, Jeff? You didn't take your own advice? Oh my goodness. Even after like we that's okay. Um, yeah. HKD, you're in at 650, Jimmy. Okay, I'll take a look. There goes TRVN with a bit of a dip ski there, right? That thing will dip at some point. At some point, it will get halted down, right? So here we come to retest the blue line, right? So do we close below the blue or do we close above the blue? Yeah, there you go. It's halted down now. TRVN is halted down, right? It's halted down. La 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 la. Let me take a look at HKD. HKD. So you got in at 653. Yeah. I think I know exactly why you're getting in at that price. It has been like a nice little bounce price. That's all time lows. If I don't mind that at all, honestly, Jimmy. I don't mind that at all. 650 for HKD, I don't mind it. As long as you have in this case, you need to have a really, really tight stop loss. If I got in at 653, I would probably just put a stop loss at 640 something, right? So keep it really tight, right? Keep it really tight. Again, all-time lows for HKD is $6.50. $6.50, unless I'm glitching here, because I see maybe that was after hours on Thursday, 648. So yeah. So 650 is still the all-time low for HKD. So make sure you keep that stop loss tight. Alrighty. BLCM looks like it's stalling already. Oh my goodness. What come on now. Do better than that. Looks weak, doesn't it? Way to go, Jeff. Kevin says, "Congratulations, congratulations for talking about a stock and then missing it, and then missing it." Mm, mm, mm. La, la. Is not updating. POAI sitting at $3.47. What's yours at, Sebastian? What's your entry, by the way? What did you get it at? It's just that lack of volume is what it is, Seb. Just that lack of volume, right? So I like that it's bounced off $3.30. Right? That's a good thing. That's what we wanted, right? So that's what we wanted coming into the week. Break above at 330, and then stay above 330. Now what it needs to do is break above 350. 350 is the big level, right? If that thing can break above 350, POAI, and stay above 380 and actually consolidate, that's when the boom boom is gonna happen, right? So. Okay, cool. Oh wow. Message. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's not hot. It's just stuck. Anyways, so TRVN still halted there, and BLCM, yeah, still just playing with $1.10 here. I wouldn't mind that thing consolidating above $1.10 though, if we can actually stay above it. Yeah, there goes. Jimmy says $3.50, and I add more, right? So yeah, like POAI needs to clear 350, and if it can, yeah, right. If it can, that would be nice. Would you mess with Grab? Grab. Grab Holdings, $3.18. Would I mess with it? 7 million in volume, 1.7 billion share float. Just don't expect. I mean, like you can kind of see that it gave you somewhat of a double bottom. Would I mess with this thing? Probably not, unless you like it for a very specific reason. Like unless you like it because it had some good news and it's pumping, and you like the news. Um, yeah, unless you like the news. Would I play with this thing? I don't know. It's not something that's gonna be aggressive on the way up. Yeah, that's called the slow mover. Exactly, right? So yeah, this thing will be slow, right? 1.7 billion shares. So it's not one of those like, hey, it's pumping. Oh my goodness, it's squeezing. No, it's not. It won't be that. So just keep that in mind. But it might not be like a bad play if you like it, right? If you've done the research and you like it. What do you think of SAPS, please and thank you, Talicious? Let me take a look. SABS. So these guys had the news last week. Um, and the stock has popped to that supply zone a few times and failed, right? So you can go all the way back to August of last year. This thing has issues at $1.20, $1.25, right? August of last year, it's been failing constantly at 120, 125, 110, right? Like between 110 and 125 issues, right? So what do I think about it here though? It's not really doing much today, is it? And the volume is 80,000 shares, so it's not really doing a whole lot. Um, right, so it's not really doing a whole lot. If I was looking to play this name, I would like it closer to like 180s. So closer to 180s, I would like it. Or if it can break above $1 with some proper volume, and then yeah, would be interested. Right, so either a retest of support or a break above. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And TRVN is unhalted, guys, and it's still playing games, right? So, but it's breaking below the blue line and it's closing above the blue line. Like that thing is just a monster, isn't it? 80 cents, Dan. Thank you. Right, so yeah, it's trying to hold above, and there goes another test of the blue line and another curl at the blue line. Like what an absolute monster this stock has been today. Look at that thing go, 238. If that thing hits the highs of the day, that would be impressive. Right, one halt down, close the candles above halts on that candle, but then open the next candle anyways above the blue line, and then it's halted up now. um TRVN is halted up again, right? 277%. A monster. Yeah, that's a monster. Yeah, SABS is with Twizzle. Yeah, it's trying to let me take a look at ACOR. I remember when this one was at 30 cents. You remember that, Dan? When this one was at 30 cents? Now it's at 82 cents. Yeah. Now it's at 82 cents. Nice. I just wanted to see what moving average was respected there. Is that the 20? Yeah, that's the 20. That's the 20. You're in at 80 cents? Okay, nice. CVNA, 86 cents. 86 cents there with the supply zone at 94 cents. ATX and then, right? So for ACOR. Mm, ah, ah, 205. SMX, right? Let me take a look. That thing is yeah. Anyways, SMX. I really don't like when people get into like crazy names without stop losses. I feel like that's becoming a pet peeve. That's becoming. I'm slowly developing a pet peeve, guys. Um, people that get into like people that get into positions and don't have PDT, but also don't use stop losses. Because I don't know, like I know the PDT is not the issue, right? So, um, like PDT is not the issue for some of you guys, but then also you get into a position and you don't use a stop loss, and then it crashes. And then I'm like, okay, well, what do I tell you now? What do I tell you? Means stop loss just means you're scared. Carter, that's funny. A stop loss just means you're scared. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared. No, 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 Jeff. Like people have PDT. Like some of you guys have PDT, and like sometimes I understand. I understand why you don't set a stop loss because I know it's hard to have one day trade and then set a stop loss and then it hits, right? Like I completely understand that. But for people that can take a 2 cent stop loss and then get back in again when it looks better, that's my pet peeve, right? Like I would prefer if a stock is breaking below support, I would prefer you take that 2 cent, 5 cent stop loss and then look for a better position because if you can get it at support, it will give you that 5 cents back, right? It will give you that 5 cents back right away. You know what I mean? So and lost was so ridiculous. I don't know why he would short, like why they would short like top, Twizzle. Uh I don't want to stop the loss though. Death. Stop gains. Stop the gains. I've been on the opposite end. Got stopped and then stock skyrocketed. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow that makes sense. I don't want to stop the loss. I want to stop the gains. My stop loss is zero. Let's go. 867 Sly. Okay, do I think there's going to be a repeat? Well, I hope it stays above $6.50 Sly. I give you a quick 10 cents. Yeah. No, that's nice. I just think though, like, if really, like, if you have support at this at a level, and it breaks below that level, you can always get the stock back for a cheaper price. Especially since we see some of these stocks, like, they break below support and they crash so hard. You can always wait for that thing to sell off and give you that. Is all I'm trying to get to. That's all I'm trying to get to. You got in at 225, Alicia. Well, it's green for now, so I would like for it to stay above $2.20. So you can set a stop loss at 219, right below the blue, right? So again, look at it go. So now your stop loss should be green. Your stop loss should be green, right? You're green now. Look at that thing, pump it. TRVN is on fire. You should not. Your stop loss should not be -5%. Your stop loss should not be red. Your stop loss should be at least above 225, right? So it's halted again at 267, right? TRVN is just on fire, guys. My goodness, is that thing on fire? Damn. Before the last halt was at 100 gain. Great way to start the day. Let's go, Lynn. Congratulations. Beautiful, right? And forget about this. Like, if you take profits like that, and it keeps pumping like this, that's okay. That's completely fine, right? Like I've said before, this chart looks beautiful. This has to be the most beautiful chart we've seen today, right? Like, look at that above the blue line, right? The Blazer 9, right? Look at that thing. It has not closed these candles below the blue line, right? It's coming back and retesting and pumping since the open, from 23% in pre-market to 324%. It's on fire, isn't it? Right? So yeah. So don't regret don't regret taking profits at any point, because you've done really well, right? So yeah, congrats. And again, your stop loss should not be anywhere close to being red. Not even close, right? I don't know what I did, but you got in at 220. Let's go, Pervez. Again, don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Hey, yo, Rob, come on now. Hello, hello, hello. So. Yeah, we're missing some of those actually. Yeah, again, I bet you like TRVN has been going off the scanner, right? It's been going off the scanner like a mad stalk, right? Up, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So again, congratulations if you're in it. Congrats. Right? Don't go red, please. Yeah, shit FOMO on not joining your discords. I know, Lynn. I know. What are they waiting for? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, yeah. No, Rob was suggesting. Yeah, we will. We'll see. We'll see what we do with yeah. You sold at $1.12, Jeff. You made some monies, right? Not bad. Not bad, Jeff. Stop loss is your best friend. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. So all the new members again, welcome, 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 welcome. Right. So um, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I need water. My goodness, how did I run out of water already? I just didn't get water this morning. 10%. Yeah, green. Beautiful. Congratulations. With my entry strategy, gotta manage the risk better. Yeah, Sebastian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The good thing though is that you're not really deep in red, right? So it's super slow. That's the problem, right? The volume is lacking. That's the issue. Dan, thank you. Yeah, thank you. La. Yeah, there goes 97 cents for ACOR, right? Look at that thing go. Win $1, Dan. Win $1. Yeah, you're still holding green. Okay. They have earnings tonight. Yeah, I would not be holding that thing into earnings. That's just me though. Like if a stock is pumping 400% into earnings, yeah, thank you very much. I think anything they could potentially announce is being priced in already. So, you got Jomi got in at 190. Beautiful. Congrats. Congratulations, TRVN on fire. On fire. The issue with stop loss and PDT is we can buy back in a lower price if it's not hoping for a turnaround. Yeah, I understand that. Sense, I completely understand why people have issues with like setting stop losses. Like I said, like my issue is not that. My issue is with people that like buy a lot of it and have a big account, um, but like no stop losses. That's my only concern because you could get screwed so quickly. On some of these names, right? So, anyways, when $1, Dan, even if it goes up and I get green on, not a, I could, yeah, Sebastian, yes, yeah. I get that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, the easier entries for POAI were, when it's signaled in Discord, when it's signaled in Discord around $3, right? Because if you got in at $3 ish, it's done well, and you don't really mind it off here because you can just set a stop loss at 319. You can set a stop loss at 320 something, at 330, 340, and then you're just sitting back and relaxing. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, your stop loss kicks you out in profits, right? So, um, there you go. The membership is paid for itself, though, right? And that's the benefits, right? So, um, yeah, because we will usually like yeah because people will just FOMO when they get a signal, right, a scanner signal, and I think that's when most of you guys got in when this signal went off, right? So hey guys, strong by $3.04, right? And yeah, $3.04, and it's gone skis. uh on the right side of the trade, once you're green, you can start moving. Exactly. It's funny that you mentioned this now. TRVN is unhalted and it's dipping a bit, but it's still holding above the blue line, and it looks like it still wants violence, right? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day, 271, 330%. 330%. Please make sure you move that stop loss higher. Please make sure you move that stop loss higher. 370, 275, 336%. Alicia, what's your stop loss at now? Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. Please and thank you. And no, we talked about this. We talked about this a lot in Discord over the weekend. Like the whole point of all this and being a member and all these scanners is so you can be on the right side of the trade, right? There are a lot of plays that we talk about that by the time we get to Alicia, what move it up to what? What's your stop loss at now? What's your stop loss at now? Anyways, What is it at? Like, what do you have your stop loss at? 275. Come on, send it more. There we go. 280. Come on. 340%. You have it at 325? No, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable, Alicia. There's no reason for you to get into a stock at 325, and have the stock go to 280 and then come back to 325 and kick you out. Because this stock will be at 325 at some point today, right? There's no reason for you to come back to that price. Just no reason at all. There's no reason for you to make money and then get out a break even, right? So unacceptable. Move it up to what price? I don't know. Sometimes it's based on like you just have to move it up to a price you're happy with. I don't want to give you a number because I want you to do it because then you can like you can be comfortable with setting these like moving these stop losses, right? So um, you know what I mean. So again, you got in right there on that curl, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. You got in right there, right? So it looks good. The next level is 250 here for potential support, right? So 250 ish for support. So whether you move that stop loss closer to that level or even higher, that would be up to you, right? So um, yeah, CVNA $10 now, beautiful. Look at that thing go 282, right? Again, at some point it will sell off and hold down. So you want to make sure you're really close to the action in case, yeah. So look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, 350%. Damn, 350% for TRVN. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, new highs of the day, right? So yeah, yeah. Maybe just a question that would maybe help Alicia, right? So if you're holding this stock and you have a stop loss, just spam it in the chat. What's your stop loss? What's your minimum take profit level for TRVN? Like, what's your minimum level? What's the minimum level you'd be willing to let it go down to before you take profits? Let us know in the chat. Profit, but the higher goes, I would keep moving. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. No. Yeah, you have it at 253. Okay. Sounds good. It's under a dollar, and yeah, it's back above a dollar now. It's back above a dollar and cents. Back above a dollar. ACOR is also trying for $1, and TRVN is just a monster, guys. Right? Just a monster. Right? So Diamond has it at 248. Thank you for sharing, Diamond. Thank you very much. There goes TRVN. New highs of the day again. Alicia, congratulations, right? You're making those monies. Uh, just make sure you're being aggressive, right? These stocks are not your friend, right? So I think the issue with people like having to like being scared of stop losses sometimes or just moving them up is they're scared of missing out. They're scared of missing out. What I will say is like don't be scared of missing out on something that isn't yours anyways. Like you got into a stock, it's gone up nicely, you should be aggressive. Like tell the damn stock, this is my money and I am the captain now. I am the captain. You gave me this money, I'm not giving it back to you. I will not give it back to you. You can suck it. I will not give you these monies back, right? So this company doesn't know you, it doesn't care about you. At some point it will crash. It does not care about your feelings, right? So it will do what it wants to do and it will do what it wants to do after that, right? So be aggressive. Like when you're blessed to make some monies in these stocks, right? Be aggressive with those stop losses. Move it up, move it up, move it up. And if it kicks you out, it kicks you out. On to the next, right? Like these 7%, 5% stop losses you guys set, these stop losses don't care about you either, right? They will take you out. So when you're blessed to be on the positive side, you should be aggressive in taking, right? So it's halted at the highs of the day. So looks good, right? It's halted at 287, 355%. So it looks very good, right? To a new green and making monies. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Come on now. So yeah. Love him or leave him. Exactly, Damon. Yeah, speaking the like for by 1,000 small losses, yeah, Derry, right? So if you're willing to take a small loss, you should also be aggressive in setting like small stop losses and moving them up. Yeah, it's halted up. It's halted up. Compounding your gains, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Exactly, right? So if you're willing to take a 5% stop loss, there's no reason why when you're up 20%, you should not be willing to set a 5% take profit level, right? So yeah. Anyways, ACOR, what an absolute monster. What an absolute monster here. Look at that beauty above the blue line. Oh my goodness, the blue line. What a monster. What a monster, right? From 55 cents, guys. From 55 cents above the blue line, from 55 cents above the blue line to curls and curls above the blue line to curls above the blazer 9, because Rob is going to remind me what it's called. Rob is going to say no, it's called the blazer 9. Anyways, look at that thing go. 122%, guys. I think Dan, you got in deep in the deep deeps, right? So Dan, beautiful, congratulations. That is sweet. That is sweet. It needs 108. Thank you. There you go. It's trying. It's trying for 108. Holy cow! Every it curled and signaled bullish. It pumped. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Right. So beautiful. So we have all these tools, right? We curl above the blue line, we get a signal, and then boom skis, right? We curl above the blue line, we get a signal, boom skis. Curl above the blue line, get a signal, boom skis, right? So it's done really well. Really, really well. Really, really well. So congratulations. Yeah. If you're a new member and you're in the greens, type in yes. If you're a new member and in the greens, type in yes in the chat. If you're making monies and you're a new member, type in yes in the chat. Or if you're just, Damon is gonna say yes. Anyways, that looks good. 109. So and then anyways, the closer we get to 115 to 120, that's always a problem, right? So yeah. So congratulations. Let's go, Damon and Joe. Come on. I did a project for them for 3 years. You did, John? Oh, wow. That's cool. John has worked for a lot of these companies, actually. Well, or, yeah. So, yeah. I'm still a new member, Sly. Yes, you're still a new member. Lynn, congratulations, by the way. She's like, yes. Yes. So, congrats. Um, yeah, yeah. Into you just bought in into into MINM. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Uh, I'll take a look. Sly, yes. Okay, good job. And yeah. And again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us. Yeah, CVNA looks good. Looks very good. Nice. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please, and thank you. Come on, let's get 10 more people to smash the like so we can get to 100. We will come on, smash it. 10. Come on, 9. Let's get to 100. Now we do it now. Come on. I know there's a delay. Come on, 7. You can do it. Look at that thing go. My goodness, Dan. Can we get it close above $1.20? Look at that thing go. What an absolute monster. Uh Edit that, please, and thank you. There we go. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you, thank you. 107. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Um, Beautiful. That's a nice pop, Dan. That's a very nice pop. So again, Dan mentioned this when it was all the way in the abyss somewhere, right? So and it's done really well. And now we're kind of waiting for a TRVN to on halt. Alrighty, to on halt. That moving average, the blue, the Blazer 9. Right, it's sitting at 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, it's sitting at $2.68. It's on halted now, so 268 is your next test level there, right? So 268, 270. Let's call it 270. I would like to see that thing to close these candles above 270. It actually looks like it's halted again, and it's halted again, right? Yup, halted and unhalted for 1 second, and then halted again. La, 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 la. That's okay. That's okay, Sam. You slacker. The only um anyway, so yeah, that looks good. If we can stay above $1.70, a retest. BLCM again, guys, right? It had a nice little rally, right? Double bottoms at 90 cents, boom, 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 right to the demand zone, supply zone, right? And then sell off. So hopefully some of you guys locked in some profits. I know Jeff did. Jeff, congratulations, right? Don't play with these things. Don't play, right? Take the emotion out of it, right? So SMX is just chilling at $1.80 here. I think Kamal had a question in Discord. You're in at 205. Okay. Me 180. It needs to stay above $1.80. $1.80. And then there was another question somewhere. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, this is where I start losing money. Need to be careful, Nate. Yes, you need to be careful. BLCM is almost back to the lows of the day, guys. Right. So this is why it's really, 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 really important to have a stop loss. To me, there's no reason for this to happen. Like, there's no reason at all. There's no reason for you to realize that there's a double bottom here at 90 cents and to get in at 90 cents and it rallies and then you wait till it comes all the way back down to your entry price. There's no reason for that. Because then now you're praying it goes back up. What if it breaks below, right? I would rather, again, if you're, especially if you're not dealing with PDT, I would rather set a stop loss somewhere up there, right? Again, set a stop loss somewhere up there. If it breaks below that level and you can get in again at the same price, and then you can set a stop loss. Except you losing on that trade, your stop loss would still give you would still leave you in the green, right? So yeah. Hopefully it can bounce again off 90 cents, right? Hopefully, it can bounce again off 90 cents. ACR playing with that $1.15 level there, right? So 115 to 120. These are psychological levels, right? So yeah. La 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 la. My opinion today. Before it goes down a lot. I hope so. I hope so. Anyways, na 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 na. So my thoughts on MMT dipped hard after earnings. Now it's curling up. Uh, and there goes BLCM trying to bounce again off the same level, right? So it's trying. And SMX is almost back to $2 there, Kamal. So that's a good thing, right? So that's a good thing. 195, 196, 197, right? So uh, 180. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then yeah, let me take a look at MMAT. I know what I'm gonna say already for this. Yeah, it's had a nice little bounce today. It's up 7%, which isn't too bad. And again, this is a beautiful example of a curl, isn't it? Right? That's a beautiful example of a curl, right? So even MMAT will give you signs that it's curling, right? So you can see these massive disastrous candles. I mean, this is a disaster, isn't it? Like, that's just a disaster. That's what you call a disaster. And then look at that. That looks like a curl, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, it looks okay, right? It's just the company. I just don't like the company as but again, that's a nice curl. I hope it stays about 20 cents though. Hopefully you got in at a nice price. Sly, right? What did you get in at? Hopefully it was a nice price. Hopefully it was a nice price. Back to $2. SMX. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Almost like an inverse head and shoulder there. TRVN is unhalted and it's sitting at $2.57. 257 TRVN, and it's halted again. It's halted again. 257. That's the I thought they were Donskis. No, they're still kicking around in the abyss. In the abyss. 48. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you very much for sharing. Mia, let me pull it up. CPHI. I'll come back to this one. So CPHI. So you can see we're filling that demand zone at $1.15 there for ACOR. So if you're holding that, be careful, right? So $1.15 there. Let me take a look. You got in that 28 cent line? Oh, no. Interesting. Oh, that's the float. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You know what's funny? These guys they've done a split and it fits that same split thing from 30 cents ish, which is interesting. And is that 42 cents at the highest? Okay. 42 cents at the highest. It's been failing here quite a bit, hasn't it? Interesting. Interesting. That was a nice pop. Let's see if we can get we are dipping. Let's see if we can get a curl there, Dan. Off the 20 at 37.50, right? So let's see if we can get a curl off that level. It's trying. Not much, yeah, not much volume, yeah. 150,000 shares. Super low for a penny stock. SMX, ooh, SMX is popping there. Oh my goodness. Look at SMX pop. SMX pop. Oh yeah, these guys are all celebrating in Discord. There you go. There you go. I see. My stop loss hit at 265. Got in at so got some profit, Alicia. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Again, there's nothing wrong with that at all, right? So congratulations, by the way. I like it, right? I like that you what you did was nice. I know you were asking and asking and asking, right? So again, but you got in on that curl at the top there, right? And it worked out really well, right? Worked out really well. So that's nice. Uh, it's been a while. You've still got it. Hopscotch. I have no idea who you are, but I think I might have just forgot your name. But yeah, anyways, good to see you, Hopscotch. 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 Is that the thing that Sebastian was playing in the village? Oh, what are we celebrating? Oh, they're celebrating an SMX in Discord. Because that thing looked like it was going to the abyss, and then it's popping SMX. That's why they're happy in Discord. That's why they are happy in Discord. Uh, yeah, look at that thing go. 215, nice. 66%. CVNA is on fire. I know I haven't looked at it very much because I wanted to let it break above $10 on its own, and it's done that, and it's gone, right? So again, last week these guys got a price target upgrade of $21, right? And it's sold off, and it's bouncing now. So yeah, again, congratulations if you're playing with this. If you bought some calls for this, you'd be very happy, right? So because it's done really well, right? So again, congrats. Looks good. It's going wild there. Yeah, no, it's done really well. I like that bounce from $1.80, right? So that was a really good bounce, right? That was a really good bounce in that demand zone right there, right? So almost like a nice little double bottom test, right? SMX. So just be aware again, guys, that 220 is a problem, right? So 220 needs to break, right? So Uh, no, there you go. So yeah, so that thing needs to break about 220 to give us any more. Look at that thing, Dipski. Look at it, Dipski, like a tomato rock, right? So yeah, surprise. Not really. Not really. It's done this a few times already, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? It's failed here so many times now. So it just keeps doing the same thing, right? So that's why you want to be aggressive with these stop losses. The closer they get to resistance, because there's no reason for you to be red on these names when they're sitting close to resistance, please and thank you. Right? No reason for that. Nah, no reason for that. Right there and right there, right there ish. Right? So you sold at 2:30 earlier today, Gary. Congratulations. Look at this criminal. You sold it and then you created resistance. I am. Let me take a look at IMRN. This is one I wanted to look at earlier too, but I think it just kept selling off, right? So yeah, that was never a double bottom right there. Yeah, it did from so it curled, Michael, from $2.35. Now you just have to be careful here though. All right, so I want to see that thing cross above. So that's 250. That's 258. Right, that's 258 right there. You want to see break above 258, 260, and actually consolidate above that level. Yeah. It's boring me. It is boring you. I mean, if that thing is locking your monies up, you should be in the profits anyways. So you can always cut it, right? So yeah. It's up 5 cents, Thomas. Let's go. Your favorite slow stock. Yeah, Sound is my favorite slow name. Sound is, I mean, like, look at this beauty of a stock, guys. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Another 2% again today, guys. 7% on Thursday, 8% on Friday, another 2% today. What more do we want? What more do we want? What more do we want? Ask the bank if they offer you that, right? 1% a day? Nope, right? This is offering you more than that every single day, right? So, no, it's done well. It's done very well. So, uh, yeah. Your favorite slow name. Anyways, moving on. I don't want to watch Sound because Sound is gonna be very boring. And that TRVN is still halted here. Still halted. Take the exactly, Thomas. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly. You take it wherever you can get it, right? So yeah, absolutely. Anyways, moving on. Let me see if there's anything here other than. Let me pull up CVNA. CVNA. Still looking good. Still looking good. Still looking good. Did you pick up calls for CVNA, Dan? I wasn't looking at the options channel earlier today. I was not looking. Shut up about Sound. Okay, fine. I will shut up. Pablo, ayo. Let me take a look at IMPP. Music is a bit loud there. So IMPP, are you looking for support around $3, Kodai? Around $3. And then the double bottom from today is $2.85. So $3 and $2.85. Those are your next two levels to watch. Your next two levels to watch. To watch. You like 10% movers? Rubbish. If you held it on Thursday and then Friday, it would have given you more than 10%, Gary. So rubbish. Um, there you go. A can was another one. Maybe this is why Pablo said Mr. Blaze. And if that's the case, I would be annoyed that my alert never went through. Why did the damn alert not go through is my question. I have so many of these stupid alerts. Triggered. That doesn't seem right, does it? No. Anyways, I might have messed that up. Anyways, a can looks good, right? So again, can is not a brand new stock, guys, right? A can is another stock that was on the watch list from Sunday, right? So yeah, again, so if you were watching that and you got into that, congratulations. Um, uh, there you go. All right. Again, what I said on Sunday was I don't mind a can. Like I wouldn't mind taking a position in a can. At $1 as long as you have a stop loss at 97 cents, right? If I'm taking a position at $1 with the stop loss at 97 cents, I'm risking 3 cents. I'm risking 3 cents to potentially make more than that, right? So yeah, and it's done well. Like it's gone from $1 to 108. It's not a massive gain, but it's a nice little move up, right? So right. So again, all of these names on the watch list, some are slowly creeping up, right? So this is yeah. So there you go. Na, 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 na. Pablo says, Mr. Blaze, I'm removing IPP off the straight trash watch list for now. Those are having a decent day, except for BBIG and MCOM, which are down today. That's crazy. Those companies they're just straight trash companies, anyways. Unhalted. Look at that thing dip scheme, right? Again, so now you're happy that you had a stop loss, right? TRVN sell off. We might get a bounce again of that 220 level, but still, right? It's selling off. So wait for that next curl. Wait for the next curl. It's unhalted and it's dipping. This had to happen at some point, right? Look at that thing dipski like a potato rock. Oh my goodness. Again, importance of having an aggressive stop loss. This thing had this again. Look at this, right? So we haven't closed below the blue line since the abyss. Let me go back down. So TRVN, right? All the way down here since the open, 78 cents. We haven't closed below the blue line. Go, 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 go. And what happened over here? Well, look at the blue line right there at $2.70. That was your sign, right? 270 close below the blue line. Guess what happens? Boom skis to the abyss, right? So let's see if we can stay above 220. Let's see here. AMD, let's AMD. AMD is rocking AMD. Go CVNA, go. Let's go. Up 124%. Yeah. Now, if you got some CVNA calls, you're very happy. Look at a can. A can is fighting the good fight now. It's like, come on, guys, 7%. 7%, 7%. Right. So again, there's so many names on the watch list that you could have again played with, right? So you don't have to be chasing, right? That's 8% now for a can. Right. A can has a really nice float. A can has a really, really nice float. So yeah. You have AMD calls, you do, Alicia? Nice, congratulations. So you should be very happy with AMD rocking it. Rocking it. Rocking it. To the highs, nice. From Friday? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Let me take a look at AMD really quickly. AMD, look at that beautiful rally. My goodness. Look at that demand zone though. Look at that double bottom at the open, guys. We keep saying like, hey guys, look for double bottoms at the open. And even AMD will do that to you, right? Look at that. It's like, hey, we're consolidating in the demand zone. Hey guys, it's the green zone. We're holding the green zone. We're curling up the green zone. AMD says, thank you very much, guys. Goodbye. I am never coming back. And it's gone skis, right? So yeah, it's gone. It's gone skis. TRVN still playing with $2.20. A can still playing with with a $1.10 there. So it needs to clear that. Needs to clear that, and then so CVNA, yeah, it's stalling at $10 and just below 1040. So just below 1040, there's a bit of resistance here. There's a double top for CVNA, so it needs to clear that and then go boom booms. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 1040, Jimmy. Yeah, 1040. Double tops. Double tops. No, 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 no. Hugh, all of this was posted in Trades Ideas, Hugh. Just take a look at Trades Ideas. What's the news? It's spammed in multiple channels, Hugh. Just take a look at Trades Ideas in Discord. It's yeah. There goes CVNA breaking above. There goes CVNA breaking above 1040, $10.40. Interesting. Fubo's going. Yeah, it's gone boom booms. So yeah, watch for 1050 there next. 1050 there next. 1050. Na 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 na. That's okay, Hugh. Don't ask if you're gonna be a slacker. Don't ask me why is it pumping. Unbelievable. Too much rubbish. Too much rubbish anymore. Yeah. I will stay away. No, that's okay. Right. Anyways, moving on. So TVNA is still dipping. So you're waiting for that curl. It's not quite curling yet, right? So has anyone see? I was gonna say this yesterday, Pablo. See, she's not gonna show up until a few hours into the day. He's not gonna show up until a few hours into the day, and then he's gonna say, "Okay, so what's up, guys?" And pretend like he wasn't drunk all weekend. Anyways, um, let's see here. Delete, 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 delete. Interesting. Yeah, Joe, those calls are up 100%. Yeah, CVNA calls would have been really nice this morning, actually. Very, very nice. Cosmos. I like Cosmos when it gets close to $3. So Cosmos. Cosmos is a slacker of a stock. Yeah, I like it when it gets close to $3. Other than that, it's the issue with that alert. So with these alerts, sometimes you have to pay attention to like the volume as well. The volume on Cosmos is 37,000 shares, so it's not a whole lot. Right? So send it. Yeah. So 1050. 1050, 1050, 1050. Can we clear that level, Joe? How is POAI looking? It's still just chilling below like 350, right? It's holding 330, but it's still just sitting below 350. So it needs more volume. Like it needs more volume, and it needs to clear that 350 level, right? So it needs more volume, is what it needs, right? It looks okay, but it needs to break out, right? So it's holding, but what it needs is a breakout, right? These stocks do really well when they break out, right? So when they break out, they're a lot more appealing than when they're sitting at support. CVNA, new highs of the day. New highs of the day for CVNA. DR says, hope to join Discord soon. Can I please ask for you to look at Pixie? This has been in decline for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, let me take a look. It's funny you ask that. It's funny you ask for Pixie because I have an alert for Pixie somewhere. When I pulled up those alerts, Pixie was one that showed up that hasn't triggered yet because the damn thing has been selling off. So that's why it hasn't really triggered. Because I think what I had that alert for was at $3.10. It hit 3.7 today, so it hasn't really triggered yet. Um, Yeah, I would leave Pixie alone. Unless you just want to play like you want to be ahead of the move, which can be dangerous. I would let that thing break above $3.10 on its own. With some proper volume. Like it's 9,000 shares. There's no interest in this. Like no one is interested in this stock. It's 9,000 shares, right? It's not doing very much. On average, it's trading 24,000 shares. Like it just lacks interest. So the company either needs to announce some news or it just needs to break above resistance. Like it's not getting a whole lot of it, right? So that's the problem. Um, is it curling? It's trying to off a dollar, off the 50 EMA, right? It's trying to um, of 220, that same level, that 220 level. Uh, but I'm a little yeah. I want to see where this candle closes, Nate. I want to see where that candle closes. That stock has done so well today, though, hasn't it? I can't hear any sound. Is it just my phone, Ruth? Yeah, that is just you. It's not us. It's you. Yeah, no, Ruth. Yeah, I think it's. I think you might just have to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you can't hear anything. Yeah, let's see. Okay, no, that candle actually closed above. Yeah, I don't know why I'm a bit skeptical, but it's bouncing out of the green zone. Like it's curling from the green zone for TRVN, right? So, no, 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 no. I live ahead of the move, Joe. I know, I know. Mr. Blaze, is it good? Is it a good entry for TRVN? There's still 200. There's still 200 to 500%. That is true, Mr. Peter. That is true, and it's possible. That is very possible. If we break above the highs of the day, it's probably gonna do that. But yeah. Can you take a look at ML? Are you looking for an entry tough? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Uh, uh, look You're welcome, DR. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm waiting to see that candle closes above upper vest to see if this candle closes above 235. If it does, that might be a good spot. If it doesn't, and then back to the abyss, right? So and it's still look at that, it closed right below, and then brand new candle still sitting below, right? So 335 is what I'm watching then. La, la, la. Na, 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 na. I feel like Hugh woke up this morning and someone pissed in his coffee. Hugh is very grumpy this morning. I don't know why. I don't know why he is very grumpy. Don't even know what the deal. You're wondering why his stock is pumping, and you won't even go look at why the stock is pumping, Hugh? Unbelievable. Anyways, if you can look, and then we expect members to. What is that? Pablo, that's YCBD, by the way. YCBD, Pablo. YCBD. And TRVN is closing below that level and it's dipping, right? So that's why I'm a bit skeptical because it looks like it's T-Rexing on the way down, right? So, Jimmy, SMFL, I'll take a look at that one too. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at. I completely. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Not SM. I'm completely missing it. Oh yeah, no. Why CBD? La 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 210. Yeah, that one doesn't have volume either, Pablo. But yeah. Again, the reason we like this one is because it's a cannabis name, right? So it's a cannabis name, and also it's bouncing off like $1.80, right? So, uh, yeah, interesting. I wish he was getting more volume though. La, 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 la. Great long term stocks. Merlin is as great as a long term as of a. Anyways, you know what? Merlin is a great long term stock. Like FRC, I think like FRC, I think the issue there was, I don't know, just market environment, and also obviously the interest rates, right? So um, FRC obviously had more of a chance than Merlin, but yeah, yeah. But anyways, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. La 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 la. Possibly 14% West. Okay, I'll take a look. Very averaging down. You're debating averaging down. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do with stuff like that anymore. Honestly, Peter, I wouldn't touch Mullen ever with free monies. Yeah, again, like I've said it so many times, like Mullen is trash. Mullen is absolute trash. Um, again, like I've said this so many times. I wish Mullen did more of an aggressive split, and then I wish they like narrowed their focus. Like spend money all in one place, and then like build these vans. Like no one's buying any cars; they're buying vans. So sell the damn vans. Sell the damn vans already. Is Azul still in top? Azul? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, 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 no. 11%, yeah. GNS has done since GNS has done well since that 80 cent level has ended more, right? So I know that one's taking a longer, it's taking a long time, but yeah, you are okay. Yeah, GNS has done really well. Like we talked about GNS right here, right? At 80 cents, that circle at the bottom there, right? And it's been slowly giving us higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So um, it's done really well. Right? So if you're still holding GNS, that's a nice little. You're green on that position, and you're happy, right? So, uh, oh my goodness, that game ended 5-3. 5-3. Wow. Leicester lost 5-3. These guys are gonna get relegated. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just looking at the lineups. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting. GNS. Mitoma. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. POAI. What a slacker of a stock, isn't it? What an absolute slacker of a stock. TRVN. That thing eventually is trying to close these candles above 235. Right, trying to 250. That's a nice pop candle. That's a really nice pop candle. La 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 250. Honestly, I don't mind seeing this thing go up 500% because I think we you know what's funny actually, we who said it this morning, we said this a few times this morning. We need a 300% mover. We need a 300% mover. We need a 300% mover. We got a 300% mover, right? So is Peter in oh, what is going on? Is Peter still in Peter is still in POAI? If you are, Peter has a nice entry. Like Peter, most of you guys have nice entries, right? So as much as that thing is sitting flat at that price, you guys are all like green, right? So I'm sure Peter's still in it. If Peter sells that thing, if Peter sells it, Carter, oh my goodness, talk about pump its. No, you sold? Oh my goodness, Peter sold, guys. Oh yeah, Peter's stop loss hit at 345. Yeah, that's right. Peter's stop loss hit at 345. So Peter's out of it. Mr. Blaze, why is Adam Aaron getting roasted like a goat on financial social media? He's a nice guy who likes to share his popcorn. He's a scammer, Pablo. That's who he is. A scammer. That pretends like people are stupid, and he says things like, "Hey, la 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 la," and silly things like that. There you go, Hugh. That's it. Like that's it. That's why we were looking at cannabis names. That's why we're looking at names like a can, and names like YCBD, right? So all those names because of that, right? Just potentially like, yeah, they're all selling off, right? Some of these have really nice floats, so that's the reason. There you go. There you go, Hugh. Um, uh, yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, like I said, I don't mind it if it holds above a dollar, right, with the stop loss at 97, right? So yeah. When we dig, of course, Hugh, of course. Because if you don't, I bet you the new members won't, and then we get the same questions. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nah. Well, it went up 10%, so 10% is not nothing. You la 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 la. But we roast him like there's no tomorrow. Exactly, Lit. Exactly. So all he wants is for chimpanzees to choke on that. Honestly, like I don't get like Adam Aaron. Like either he's very smart or he's very stupid. Um, Either he's very smart or he's very stupid. And then all these decisions are just business, like they're just lawyer decisions. So, and then they make him either way, like, slight correction, please, is is a short, nice guy. Rubbish. I like how you had to, um, Wizard, you foamed into a can at a dollar 12. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Wizard. Right, so again, I liked it at a dollar because there's support around a dollar with a 3 cent stop loss, right? So hopefully stays above a dollar, right? So yeah, there you go. Can you please take a look at Jack X? You're in at 70 cents. Thank you very much, Joanne, for clarifying that entry price. Because, anyways, Jack X. Na, 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 na. You got in at 70 cents? Yeah. I know this one's been quite frustrating. It's up 15% today. So you got in at 70 cents already. Um, Honestly, with a name like this thing has a lot of potential, like to the upside. It should be doing really well. But it really hasn't. Like it's bounced off 50 cents, which is nice. With in a case like this, Joanne, I would just find that stop loss. Obviously, don't let this thing go below 62 cents, which is the low from today. Just find that stop loss and set a stop loss. Whether that's just set a stop loss, and yeah, with a name like this, I would just play with, like, again, levels are not the best on this because it just seems like it's like pump dump, right? So up down like crazy candles, right? So just set a stop loss. It's a weird name, that's for sure. He's very smart. He's taking care of himself and his family and generations to come. Pablo, he really has. He's taking care of like the insiders. He's taking care of the company in a way, like raised money and all the cash they potentially have on hand. Some of the cash, at least. Well, I mean, I don't know if I can even say that, but and he's taking care of himself, right? Like, yeah, he's a businessman, is what Adam Aaron is. So I just don't like the way that he like these messages. He tries to make it seem like people are stupid. Like, hey, we're doing really well from a business. No, you're not. No, you're not. Shares. Oh my goodness, Brad. Not a large position. Just wanted to where it goes, Wizard. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. Uh, consensus moderate buy with a price target consensus of 550 for TRVN. Yeah, I would not like. I honestly would not pay attention to that though. Like, just play with the levels. Analysts are useless. Please and thank you. And it's on halted now, and it's dipping again, right? So TRVN, so $2.24. So yeah, be careful, please. A few of the stocks, AI stocks, are learning in the buy. Which yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. BBAI, okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Uh, but history proves he might be AA, might be right about Adam Aaron might be right about that about right about like about forgot what I said about him. It's all the no 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 no. And apes he's bragging about numbers and stuff, nothing to do and exactly Adam Aaron has done nothing that's really benefited the company, honestly, right? So he's done nothing special. To be fair, Adam Aaron knows that there's a soccer boner related. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Good news and about the flight DR. Yeah, there's speculation about space doing some test flights soon. Thomas says, "Don't look. The sun is out 2 more cents." Thomas, one step at a time. One step at a time. One step at a time. A squeeze is one step at a time. A squeeze. In the coming days, yeah, you've got to. Yeah, you have a position. Okay, I hope it does. It's as dirty as the rest of them. But good enough. He got me, Thomas. Yep. Yeah. No, exactly, Hugh. Like they know a little about to put in a. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. That's how he treats the investors, and it's very sad that people fall for it. But OpenAI to should merge with AMC. That would be then AMC would squeeze for sure. Stay. You're looking for $3. Okay. I think I took it off actually. So SMX is just playing games. If that thing breaks above 220, then stare. You might have a chance, right? Again, I like that it's curling. It still needs to get above $2.20 though for confirmation that it's maybe ready for some things. So maybe I need some water. With the big shorter, the pockets are getting honestly, I not surprised. I would not be surprised, but again, that's not something you can prove though. But yeah, I would not be. So great revenue making ideas on here. Yeah, Adam Aaron should have taken all of that 1 point something billion dollars and put it into top, instead of instead of putting into some of these like dying oil companies or popcorn making companies or whatever he was doing. Let me get some water, guys. Once. Can you explain what to do when the stock is halted? Um, I Yeah, I think that's what I was at. Some body juice. Body juice. Um, should I set a limit order or I wait for the unhalt? It depends. It depends. And it's something that's always going to be dangerous. Um, but I know some of you guys do this all the time. But let's say stock it's halted for the first time, right? Once you start getting to the second and the third and the fourth and the fifth, like that's dangerous. You want to wait after that for it to on halt and see what it's doing. But when it's the first halt, sometimes what I will do is if it's the first halt and also depending on the phase of the rally, like if it's just coming up it's been selling off and it's coming up the bottom on the daily, and you can see that it's halted, right? What I will do is just place a limit order before it unhalts, and see if I can catch it, right? So, anyways, CV. Lynn, did you go back into? Did you go into CVNA? Did you go in? I think it's done so well, hasn't it? It's done so well. Uh, $10.60. It's slow, like it's not an aggressive stock, but it's done well. The fourth and the fifth, the major fall, the minor lift, exactly death. At that point, if you're still holding that stock, you should be in some nice profits, right? And TRVN is selling off. You got in at 10:05, nice. This is the importance of having that stop loss, guys, right? Again, when you get into a stock because it's done a good job of staying above the blue line, right? From 70 cents all the way to $2.80 to $93 basically. If it breaks below that blue line, that's your warning sign, right? That's your warning sign because that's a problem, right? So, Nate, BBAI, let me take a look. Look at CVNA go. My goodness, look at that thing go. CVNA. Wow, wow, wow. I have two of them up. Let me take a look at BBAI. So what did it signal at? Because right away I can see that there's a double top here at $2.85. 285 is a problem. What did it signal at? Caleb? Yeah. SMFL? Yeah. It is something we're watching closely. I know Jimmy's watching that like a hawk. Jimmy's watching it like a hawk. So I know he's gonna catch it if we 11 20 11 19. You're in at $1.30 DP. Sweet. I think that's a really nice entry DP. Congratulations. I would set a stop loss at the very minimum at $1.98. $1.79. $1.79 is what I would set a stop loss at the very minimum. And then, so what is it sitting at now? SMX. SMX, it looks good. It looks okay there to me, right? That looks fine. Josh, have you managed the other positions yet, or you're just adding to them? So yeah, again, DP, just set a stop loss and move it up. Set a stop loss and move it up. I would like for that thing to stay above $2, right? So set a stop loss and move it up. So you got into GRR, G triple R, you're green. Yeah, this is another one that's signaled in Discord, right? So a lot of you guys are taking these signals and doing well, right? A lot of you guys are taking these signals and doing really well. So congratulations, right? So yeah, congrats. Yeah. So, anyways, you're in at 174. And your next question was, I'm in profit now. Should I sell to clean up my portfolio? I mean, it depends. It depends. You might have a big position, so you're up. It's up a few cents, so you're up a little bit, and you're happy with that. That's up to you. You have been cleaning up, yeah. Because I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you manage the 30 stocks, and then yeah, yeah. Just try not to go red, Josh. Right. So once you take one of these signals and you're green, don't go red, please. Thank you. Posted a big position. No, no, positive earnings. EPS $2. Not bad. Seems like they may have turned the corner. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, IMPP looks interesting for sure. If the energy space ever turned around and rallied, IMPP would most likely be something to watch because now they have a smaller float and the company's looking a little bit more on the like just more positive, right? So if the energy space if oil rallies and energy stocks rally, that thing could do really well, right? So yeah, 285 resistance, Nate. No, 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 no. Delete that. Yeah. So the my only concern for BBAI is that resistance at 285. Oh, it destroyed it. There you go. There you go. So yeah, BBAI signaled and it's sending it, right? So yeah. Did we have any? No, we did not have anything on that. Oh, it's sending it, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me pull up the. I know we talked about BBAI last week off the double bottom as well, right? And it bounced a bit, but it just never had the follow through. So, oh yeah, again, I would say like these names are due for a bounce, right? So they're due for a bounce. They're due for a bounce, due for a bounce, and it's trying. I wish these stocks had smaller floats though, but they don't, which is okay, right? So whatever. Uh, okay. We are excited to meet with institutional investors in New York City. Okay. By the way, GRRR says they are excited to meet with institutional investors. So I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Hopefully that doesn't mean an offering. You know what I mean? Hopefully that doesn't mean an offering. Okay, guys, we are excited to meet with institutional investors. And Boomski's offering. Uh, you're welcome, DP. 1073 CVNA, beautiful. BBI, yeah, sitting at the highs of the day. Highs of the day. And uh, POAI is testing 350. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like it's done well. Like it's done really well. It just lacks that volume. Let's go, Sebastian. Come on. Yeah, it just lacks. So again, POAI just lacks that volume, right? It's done the right things. It just lacks the volume. With the right volume, that thing could go boom booms, right? So it lacks the volume. Again, another reminder. This is why it's important to have these stop losses, right? If you again, Alicia, are you happy you had that stop loss at $2.50 something? Are you happy you had that stop loss up there? Because now you would be red. Eventually it came back down to 225, right? So you cannot have that stop loss at 225 when the stock is pumping, because then you end up break even, and there's just no point, right? If you go green and you end up break even, then there's no point in getting into the trade in the first place. You know what I mean, right? So, um, oh come on, let's go, Seb. Nice. Let's see if we can get above um this little spot here, 425. For sure. Let's go. Congratulations, Alicia. I think institutional investors criminals. Oh my goodness, Seb, what are you doing to this dog? Pump it, pump it. There you go. It's approaching the VWAP, right? So again, approaching the VWAP there. So right there is your first, right there. We need to. Oh my goodness, that thing said VWAP. Screw your VWAP. Pablo, what happened? What happened? GNS is testing the highs of the day. GNS looks good, right? So GNS looks good. Looks very good. Cue the evil laugh. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness. MINM. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Sebastian says, I came to crush it today. I came to crush it. Congratulations. That's a beautiful bounce. That's a beautiful bounce. No, no, no. Take a stock general. He's getting destroyed. I don't know why that guy is still living around, honestly. You are responsible for half of the people being stuck in this. Take more of a. Then you. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Maybe if you continue to feel that you're for 25 years, you can start your own prime time crypt, and so then keep us and selling those non. Oh my goodness, Pablo. I am. Wow, wow, wow. Na, 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 na. She's going. Carter, you're in as well. You're in MINM. Okay, I can see your mess in Discord. 4-9. Let's go. Seb, congratulations. I like it. 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 Just don't go red again, please and thank you. Don't go red. You're not taking that G-Sun alert? No way. Yeah. No, again, as time goes on, you will start to realize that some alerts will perform better than other alerts, and that's okay, right? Like some will consistently outperform some other ones, right, Jeff? There's nothing wrong with that. Just yeah, consistently. Yeah, and part of it too is like you get an alert, take a look at the chart. Do you like the chart? You have to be like, it's you have to be that quality control person, right? Um, like just because you get an alert doesn't mean like, oh my god, I'm jumping in. It's like, well, okay, quality control. Do I actually like the stock? Does it fit the theme? Does it fit the theme of the new wave? Does it fit the theme? Does it, the few questions you have to ask yourself, right? Do I like the price? So you don't have to take every alert, right? And if you miss an alert because it didn't quite fit the group of the group you wanted to play, that's okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, like yeah, they has. I think I just answered Hugh's question too, right? So you have to a part of it has to come from like you, like yeah. No, no, no. I mean, we've seen so many of these things work out, right? So many of them work out. Um, yeah. Yeah. Peggy's waking up. Peggy, 13% for Peggy. Oh my goodness. You know what's funny? I think FNGR rallied on Friday. Finger motion. I think it had a bit of a rally on Friday. Maybe that's why Peggy's going up today. CVNA is just a beauty, though, isn't it? Look at that thing. CVNA is just a beautiful looking stock, just slow and steady, one step at a time, and then go on skis, and then go on skis. Very nice. La 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 la. Yeah, and like if you're wondering, you can just ask like on stream too, like, hey, this signal, like, is that a good alert or not a good alert, right? So, like for example, like Cosmos, I noticed that Cosmos, like the only place I would take a Cosmos alert is close to $3, because I know that thing is a slacker. But it's done well. It's had a few signals from $3 and gone to $4. Like if you look at the daily chart, and this is where this would come through. Like if I'm getting an alert at $3, I look at the daily chart. I'm like, ooh, that's three bottoms at $3. It's gone from 3 to 4, back to 3 to 4, back to 3 to 4. Ooh, maybe this is nice to try it, right? So it has to be like you have to take that yeah. La la la. That's why, like, part of that too, Pablo. That's why it's really sad when people blame, like, um like these MMAT pumpers for, like, for diamond handling the position. It's like, no, like, I know people just don't know better, and that's sad. But like, if you want to do well in the market, like, if you want to do well in the market, that's, you have to learn and then take control of that decision, right? These decisions have to come from, like, you have to make that decision. Like, we might say, "Ooh, this play looks good. This play looks good. Ooh, like POAI looks good," right? So, but at the end of the day, like, that decision has to come from, like, you have to say, "This is my plan." Sure, this idea is coming from someone else, but this is my plan with this play, right? So you have to, like, yeah. Let me know when to get a CVN input. Okay, sure, 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 sure. POAI is still playing with that level. Like, it's, yeah, it's still playing with that same level, right? So yeah, it's wanting to go. Like, POAI wants to send it. It wants to send it. Wants to send it, but it's lacking. Slacking. You mean you have to make my have to make one decision? Is the real enemy, and not the purpose fault. Finra is the, like, honestly, I don't know what to say when, like, when especially for MMTLP, like, Joe, this is your favorite song, by the way, and this song makes me think of Virus too. I don't know how, like, people that complain about MMTLP, that thing went from $2 to $12. From $2 to $12. uh, I mean, almost everybody was green on that name. Everybody was green on that name. But that's just human nature, though, to be greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Stop losses are important, guys. Take over my mouse. Take over my mouse. Let's get paid, Diamond. Um, yeah. Choo, choo, choo. Top is about to test resistance again, Nemo. Sweet. Sweet. Let me take a look at top. Yeah, top has done well today. It's done well. I like though that it was able to reclaim $10 right away. It's still a stock that I would be skeptical with, just because it's had some, like, nice rallies already. Yeah. So I would say, I went from 12 to 2 cents. Cuff, half whatever I see. Top, yeah, top is popping there, isn't it, Lorenzo? Yeah, nice. 1080. Um, would have told them about the start that the game is rigged. Oh wait, they didn't know. Oh, the views of the pumpers was the only, I think, that mattered. Exactly, exactly. I mean, like, if you go back in these videos, and like, how many times did we say, like, if we break below $10, like, it's a problem, right? But anyways, Let's. Oh my goodness. See, I said virus and he showed up. As soon as I said virus, slow thrusting, and he showed up. Good morning, virus. How are you? Good morning. See the beats. Someone by the beats, virus. OCGN is curling. Someone mentioned it. Yes, it's okay though. I OCGN was mentioned for not a good reason because the yeah OCGN is trying to to go banana banana go la 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 banana go. Yeah, let me take a look. BLCM. They say if you talk about angels, they show up. Let's go. Yeah, BLCM. Yeah. 11. What did we sell up to? You know what's crazy is BLCM has done such a beautiful job, honestly. Like it's going back to that resistance though, like at $1.15, but it's done a really good job, right? Close to that 90 cent level, right? So it's done a good job, BLCM. But it's still failing at $1.15 though, right? So yeah, yeah. Nah. Yeah, Nemo, congrats. Before end of the year, you need a Lambo slide. Okay, let's do it. And then when you do get the Lambo, just come pick me up, okay? And then let's go for then let's go for a camping trip. How about that? Nah, 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 nah. Uh, no problem. Sure, 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 sure. La 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 la. Okay, cool. I see what we are looking at there. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, 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 Carter. Like no PDT, the benefit of living in Canada. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Because you could easily like put a stop loss all the way up there and then sell it and then buy back at the same price, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I feel for people that deal with PDT honestly, because I think that complicates the game so much. You have to find different. You have to find. Like it just requires a different level of discipline, which is again you just have to do what you have to do. But yeah, MINM bouncing. POAI back above 350. Can we get a test of like 360 again? POAI, right? POAI. That's a nice pop down. What's the volume now? Yeah, volume is still slacking. Until this stock gets halted, the volume will be slacking. Until it gets halted, the volume will be slacking here. So we want to see a halt. Anyways, moving on. SMX. Kevin, where are we at? Yeah, SMX still needs to get above. Still needs to break out there. So Nemo says scalping reliable names and playing buy sell signals in Discord scanner has helped me with work around PDT. Make me a small gains. Nemo, really, congratulations, congrats. That's amazing, right? So yeah, reliable gains, reliable gains. I know what I own. Yeah, you own trash. That's what you own. That's why it's down 95%. Camping. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And there goes SMX again. Like SMX is still failing here, guys. Right? Look at that, constantly failing at $2.15. So until it can break above that level, it has work to do. Until it can clear that level, it has work to do. CVNA, nice little dipski, not too bad. A can is not doing much there, right? And MINM, chilling. Uh, if they wrote it this far, yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, hey, take a power nap. Take a nap. Take a nap if you need a nap. Take a napsy. Na, 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 na. I love those Discord scanner alerts, especially the double bottom slide. Yeah, the double bottom scanner alerts. Yeah, those are. The last one that worked out really well was Tilray. Yeah, nothing's gone off today for the double bottoms. No, and those ones will take longer, and that's fine. We like that stuff. It takes longer to get to a double bottom, anyways, right? Um, so you're debating on holding off on adding POAI till 365. Yeah, you want to wait. Yeah, I honestly don't know what that thing wants to do there. With yeah, yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know. Not sure. Do you want to FOMO or do you want to wait for confirmation? That's the question. To FOMO or to wait for confirmation? Uh, and curl and after is yeah. There you go. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go, Sebastian. What's your stop loss at now? What's your stop loss at? La 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 la. It decided to slack on the news. Shame. Yeah. No, I think again. So it's on Wednesday, right? The news is on potentially on Wednesday. So potentially. You had fun with it last week. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm happy when the tools that are being given to you are used and they, you know, yeah, it's nice, right? So use those tools, right? That's what they're there for. Cosmos keeps getting buys signals. Cosmos. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Keep getting signals for Cosmos here. That's not the first one. Because I think the first Cosmos signal was a bullish one at 313, right? Says, hey guys, Cosmos is sitting at $3.13, and it's bullish. But then there was one earlier, just below 320 as well. So Cosmos has work to do. It's curling, curling. Nah. Yeah, that's a nice curl. Of $2, yeah. Of $2. Yeah, no, Nemo, you can't be. Yeah, you have to act quickly. Uh, Maybe I should ask you to look at a stock and then short it, Kevin. Maybe whatever works. Whatever works, Kevin. Whatever works. It's loud. How did that feel at the price is my question. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. It's a 441. Sweet. Sweet, Sebastian. Yeah. If that thing would just destroy 450, then you can upgrade it, you know? If it can just give you some room, just destroy 450 and then easy upgrade. Easy. Uh, for Cosmos? Oh, wow. TRVN. My goodness. Talk about a curl there. Oh, wow. Let me take a look. Cosmos. Demand on at 320. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. You mean like a supply zone? If that's what you mean, like red, yeah, then red, yeah. The green zone is at $3.13 ish. Old news, yeah, yeah, exactly, Sebastian, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have like a double top at 325, Alicia. So yeah, you sold it. Oh my goodness, Joanne, let's go. You've done really well, haven't you? Like you've done, since Joanne from $2. Yeah, you've done really well. And like one thing that I'm noticing with a lot of you guys is you're catching the curls. Like people will constantly mention, "Hey, that thing is curling." I'm like, "Oh, what's curling?" And it's an actual curl. So I'm happy you guys are finally like coming around to like being patient. Yeah, supply zone. Yeah, Alicia. Yeah, supply zone. Just below 325, right? So that level is a problem. That level is a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. POAI wants violence. That thing again still lacks volume, though. That's my only concern. But that thing wants violence, doesn't it? Right? So it's pushing for the highs of the day now. 10% for POAI, right? Pushing for the highs of the day. What's the previous high? I think the previous high was okay, so 365 was the previous high. $3.65. So it needs to clear that level. It got jumped. Yeah, it needs to clear 365 there with some volume, and then the bits need to catch up, right? So again, every single one of you should be green on that name, right? So the question now is, how do you manage it? That's the only question. On the daily e-break, yeah, it is. We looked earlier. Yeah, it has all the ingredients. Like it has all the ingredients. A low floats. It's coming up the bottom. Like if I pull up the reason we like POAI, especially on the daily, was because of this, right? If I pull up the daily here, you can see that it's consolidated, right? So nice crash, uh, post split, and then consolidation, right? So what we wanted to see is that thing clear the blue line. They cleared the 9 EMA, right? So and then send it, right? And you can see that it's the beginning, right? So take a look at this chart for POAI. Take a look at that chart, right? Take it in, close your eyes, open your eyes, visualize, and then take a look at BAOS and let me know if it doesn't look kind of similar. All right, let me zoom in at the bottom here, right? So again, post split, and then the breakout is what we're looking for, and then from $3 to $40, right? So not saying that's going to happen because it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, um, right? So What's a good stop loss? What's the entry price, Alicia? When the buyers are alerts in this, should we look at the hourly time frame on the for the chart? I usually do both. Like I actually I do all three time frames. So daily, hourly, and then the 1 minute to see what is done on the 1 minute. I do three time frames. No, 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 no. Uh, what would five to be possible? Honestly, if it finds volume, it's possible, Ika. It's possible. But again, like I said earlier, like I would not focus on. Oh my goodness, look at who it is. Is it time? Is it me or is that Blaze Harder live? um, like I would not focus on a price target. I will never give you a price target, right? So I will never give you a price target, right? So you have to again manage the position as you see fit. Move these stop losses higher, right? Try not to go from green to red, please and thank you, right? So again, because I know if I give you a price target, like, hey, Blaze said, but Blaze said it was going to $5, and then it went to $3 or $4. It was up 50%, but it sold off. It didn't quite hit the target. No, like once you go green, just don't go red. Have a stop loss, move it up. Have a stop loss, move it up. Right. So is what you should be doing. He's kidding, not kidding. Quick question: is it me, Noir? How are you? Is it me or is anyways, he is using filters, Noir. He's using filters. Maybe. Um, yeah, maybe. Uh, Glasses are a little foggy. How how below the blue line would yeah, Alicia, that's something you have to like you have to think about with how much money you would lose if it went below the blue line. Well, back to the highs of the day, guys. POAI, back to the highs of the day, right? So back to the highs of the day. Again, it's up 12% today, dropping things. It's up 12%, right? Again, I don't mind that. It's up 12%. This is something we've talked about over and over and over and over, right? So, and yeah, and we had those beautiful signals, right? Hey guys, it's a strong buy signal at $3. Well, it's at 365 now, right? It's at 365 and it looks like it's about to send it. Come on. Typical. What am I supposed to say? Hugh, do you have a better answer? Don't worry. And anyways, you won't hold you to it. Just trying to estimate possible. I know someone said there was a gap to fill. Let me take a look. I need to switch these candles. Yeah, honestly, just four 70, and then you have what? Yeah, $5.30. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, no, 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 no. Why you guys do? Oh yeah, in this much. Yeah, do you? Oh yeah, you can get some like blue light glasses here and there. Like blue light glasses, is what I have. And like when I do not have them, I can like I get like so I wear them. I can take them off and I can stare at the screen for like an hour, um, or like a few hours, but then it feels like it accumulates, and then I start getting like a bit of like like a headache or like stuff like that. So then I put them back on and it's gone. Maybe it's a psychological thing, honestly. Maybe it's just a psychological thing, but Yeah, yeah. Uh, lower to use yeah, yeah, Dan, yeah, 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 absolutely. The only target you can observe are support and resistance levels, Pablo. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Just look for the next resistance and the next resistance and the next resistance and support, right? So, uh, yeah. No, my charts. Oh no, you can see that they're yeah they're completely like oh mine is dark, yeah, but maybe the Hirindas isn't dark, maybe. Nah, nah. But I feel like I still use. Um, can I do like I don't know if I can do dark mode on the streaming software though, because it's yeah that's where a lot of the brightness is coming from. Um, you can see like the glare in the glasses. That's where it's coming from. Like the charts are completely fine. It's just the streaming stuff. Because Discord doesn't have an issue. Discord is like it's like dark brown or like just it's a different color, right? Different color. Uh, he's trying to look smart. No, if I listening to makes you mix listening to Blade makes you age faster. um, no, like I no, the glasses are purely just for. I hate the damn things. That's for sure. I would not wear these things if I didn't have to. Uh, to look taller because this more definitely ain't happening. It's a short kind thing. Blue light has got in it has Azul. Wow, damn! I need to do better with the glasses then. And the glasses are not they're not expensive. Like they're like $30 or something on Amazon, right? So they're not expensive glasses. They're not expensive glasses. Anyways, TRVN still playing with 250. Yes, it is. One second. Long. Just wear sunglasses. I guess. I guess. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Change. Agree and send. There you go. Honestly, Azul, they are useless goats. When the study, they are included. All right. Unbelievable. It's not a real study. You are useless goats, is what you are. Anyways, Cosmos is still trying them. Cosmos still fighting, 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 fighting. Can you Ben? Can I take a look at Shaky Shaky? I'm gonna call it Shaky. Oh, what is that? Okay, cool. SHGKY. Can I take a look? Sure. It's an OTC name. Looks like it. OTC. What's your position in this stock? The stock looks dangerous. Dangerous. Ben, what's your position in this stock? What did you get in at? I feel like the only reason why you should get into an OTC name is because if it's not a micro penny stock, like you only get in if you've done the research. It hasn't been around the OTC for very long, has it? Nope. Oh yeah, no, it has. It has. It's been around for a long time, but this is it. These are all the candles we have. It doesn't like it's 4,000 shares in volume. Like Today it seems to be getting a lot of volume from somewhere. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but 170. Okay, you're green in that position, which is nice. I'm happy you're green in that position, actually, right? So it needs to get above like 220 there for a breakout. 220 is your next resistance. But on average, that thing trades about 600 shares a day. 600 shares a day, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Um, yeah, crazy. But they make you look taller. You know what? Yeah, just try not to go red, honestly, Ben. Try not to go red. I'm not sure why that thing is moving. Just try not to go red. Yeah, Crown. Yeah, Crown was a nice name in pre-market. Crown has done these like pump and dump things, Lorenda, so many times. I mean, this is that's nice though, isn't it? Right? This nice little curl of 13 cents. Yeah, it's trying to. Earlier this morning we hit a high of 15 cents. So you have 14.25 and then 15 cents for your next two levels to watch for resistance. For crown, a can is still holding $1, right? So let's see if we can stay above $1 into Wednesday, right? If we can, cool, right? So and then cool. MINM, yeah, still just playing with 440. In the red zone at 450. Jimmy, what did you do? Did somebody? What did you do? What did you do? Damn red candle once I posted. Yeah, instead of pump and dump, I suggest scoop and poop to change things up. Scoop and poop. That's funny. Where is this coming from? This is coming from the music channel, isn't it? From last week. Um, yes. Yes, melon. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna end up throwing these glasses away after Dan is done roasting them. After Dan is done roasting them. I do need to plug in. What did I say resistance was? For which one? Kelly, do we think that name is done? Let me take a look. So BLCM. Um, I mean, I don't think it's going to be done until I find it frustrating that it keeps like it's not breaking out, but it's not done until it eventually breaks below that 90 cent level. Once it does that, then it's done. It's confirming that it's breaking below the double bottom, and it has no interest in going higher, right? So for now, you can see that it's sitting in the middle, right? Like if I zoom down a bit, you can see the range for the day, right? So we're bouncing off the bottom right there. We're also failing at the top. What is it sitting at now? It's sitting in the middle, right? So which way do we go? Not quite sure. So until that thing gives us a direction, not sure. If we can break above $1.13, $1.20, oh, send it. Below 90 cents, oh, it's done. It's a poop and then scoop. Poop and then scoop. Where's those glasses? He looks uh has no interest in going higher either. Oh my goodness. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I have no comments. Peter's the type of guy that will roast you and you will question all your life decisions, you know? He's way too good at this. Way too good. Way too good at this. Peter will roast you and you will say, wow, my goodness, that was a good roast. Can't even hate on it. Um, yeah, Jeff. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Let me take a look at. Yeah, that thing needs to break above that 370 there. If that thing had volume, it would be halted and it would be Gonskis, you know? But the fact that it's slacking with that volume and it's just going up and down, again, it's holding up nicely, which is good. But it's a slacking stock, though, isn't it? Slacking stock. Noir, did you get into some Pepe? Into some Pepe? Pepe coin? uh, I'm still waiting for some more stairs pictures. Yeah, if we do don't worry, I will well okay, maybe I should well I'll send you some more stair pics next time we do some stair fitness, Stair fitness. Could simply oh my goodness. Imply he actually had some? Dan and Peter are actually pretty good at roasting. All in Fluky. Yeah, Fluky was moving the other day because they were getting listed on Binance, so it had a bit of a rally. A bit of a rally, right? So actually, let me take a look at what's the Pepe is down 9% today. Oh, Pepe's red. Pepe's down 29% for the last 24 hours. Red. How is 1 inch? TRVN. TRVN. Nice. Very nice. Previous high was 288. Again, that stock is still that this stock is still up 300%, guys, which is impressive. Like it is still up 300% and holding levels like it's a monster, right? So a monster. It's not unlisted. I right before the damn you did before. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's halted up now. You sold before the halt. Oh my goodness, Joanne. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You should never regret taking profits. You should never regret taking profits, especially at the potential fail level. Like that's a potential fail level. So you should not regret taking profits where you took profits. La, 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 la. Interesting. Oh, Brighton is losing 2-0. Wow. Really? They're losing 2-0 to Everton? What a shame. What an absolute shame. Would it be smart to place an order? Depends. It depends. Like I would not place an order on TRVN because I know the stock is up 300%. But if it's a brand new name, yeah, I'd be willing to place a limit order with a reasonable like potential entry, right? So I'd be willing to do that. But when a stock is up 300%, I'm not gonna do that. Where's one side of my slide? Anyways, so I just would not do that. I'm ready. What's POAI doing? POAI still just chilling. What is the? Let me pull up the level two actually. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Uh, he has to carry a lot with him. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, Kodai, does that make sense? Right, so it depends. There's not a simple answer to these questions. Like, should I buy a halt? Should I do this? It depends on the halts, right? Um, it depends on the type of halts you're playing with. Alrighty, so there we go. To edit 250. HDI is getting a signal there. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Come on, something give us a pop. I do need to run to the bathroom though. I need to run to the bathroom. Try not to crash anything or pump anything without me while I'm gone, please. I'm gonna leave a TRVN. Um, Wait for the on halt. I'll be back in a second. Ready? Came back just in time for the squeeze. Come on. Oh my goodness, Joanne is gonna be pissed. 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 Oh my goodness. 280. So previous high again was 288. So let's see if we can clear 288. It's actually halted. It's halted at $2.80. TRVN. 344%. Actually, no, it's not halted. That was a glitch. My apologies. 288 previous high, and it's hit it again. 288. Just be aware of double tops. Right, just be aware of double tops, but that thing does not care about double top stuff. It will break the screen. It will. It's broken it already. Highs of the day, right? So 360% noir. 360%. Oh my goodness. Talk about a monster, and it's halted now. 291 and halted. 361%. Uh, what did Sebastian? What hit your stop loss? Hit my stop. What did? Oh yeah, M. Yeah, this one's annoying. But you can see that red zone, right? The red zone, and yeah, that 450 was a problem. A problem. Hopefully your stop was in the green. So that's it's annoying, but the stop is in the green though, so that's a good thing. Anyways, TRVN, $2.91. La 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 la. Still popping? Yeah. Yeah, that one's done really well. La la. Yeah, 60% on the calls. Nice, Dan. You're still cleaning up, Josh? Yeah. Right? And you don't have to, like, clean up doesn't mean you have to sell everything, like, just, again, like, set stop losses on some of these plays, right? If you're holding 30 stocks, my goodness, yeah, like, set stop losses on some of them, right? If you have to, right? So, yeah, and go from there. Why didn't you buy the curl? Is because you're sleeping, Brandon. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's okay. Again, the curl was at $2. That's when Joanne got in, right? $2. And then Dipski bounce up the 20, and then boom booms, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Done really, really well. Yeah, small 4% gain. Honestly, Sebastian, yeah, like, just compound, 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 and yeah, sweet, right? So, and then sweet. And then one of those plays, Sebastian, you'll catch a nice 20% rally or higher than that, or something. Especially with the names we play with, right? So usually with 17 months, but that's okay. Wait, exactly, Sebastian, exactly. So And if you just keep doing that, and I got in at a nice price, I had a stop loss at 4%. Um, I had the possibility of making more, but then it came back and kicked me out. Some plays will never come back and kick you out. Some plays will go boom boom, right? Um, yeah. Crown is at 14. Yeah, Crown needs to break above 14.25 carry, and then 15 cents. 15 cents. And versus at 1930 or Lorenda. I feel like that's one that we slacked on, but we knew exactly what like could happen for that name, but we just slacked at 10 cents. Slacked at 10 cents, which is annoying, but what can you do? What can you do, right? What can you do? You got in at you're in at 1648 with only six with Anthony. Okay, sounds good. The first the yeah, see, that's the issue though, that in it, and then that's why I keep saying it depends, right? So it depends. It has to be a brand new name, right? So yeah, there you go, right? So again, if you're looking at a halt, like the first halt on a stock that's up 200% already, is dangerous. If you look at a halt on a stock that's gapping up, it's dangerous. I like the halts that like are brand new, like, hey, we're not really paying attention to this stock, and it's like, boom, where did this come from? Oh my goodness, right? Like just brand new names when the like 30 minutes after the open, right? So like it's just a surprise to everybody, right? Um, just a surprise to everybody, and then it's more likely to keep going up, right? So, la la la. Jeremy? Oh my goodness, that thing is unhalted and it's at $3. TRVN. Oh my goodness. 384%, 390%, 392%, 390, 390%, 396%, 400%, 401%. $3.16. My goodness, that thing is wild. Wow. Wow. 411% at the highs and then backed off. Nah. 414%, guys. The sky is not the limit. The sky is just anyways. TRVN. Not sure. They might have just done a split. I bet you they did a split, and the stock has never gone to that price. Look at that, guys. Bob says TRVN is paying my rent for 2 months so far. Congratulations, Bob. Don't let it go below 1 month of rent, please and thank you. Otherwise, we will ban you. Okay? Okay. At least make sure you collect 1 month of rent from this stock. At least 1 month. See, up 2 months of rent, don't go below 1 month. TRVN is. It wasn't a name that we talked about, right, Alicia? You are at 310. You are at 310, Nate. Congratulations, Nate. Let's go. Congratulations, Bob. Good job. That got approved. Such an aggressive stop. I wouldn't have said such an aggressive. Michael, that's okay. I feel like people will always regret selling sooner, but we see a lot of these names do. POAI highs of the day, guys. $3.70. We need this thing to go. Oh my goodness. 377, 15%. There comes the pop-ups, right? So again, you should all be green on this name. Look at that. We want holds. We want holds. 7, congratulations. Jimmy says you're welcome. Did you FOMO, Jimmy? Did you FOMO? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, let's see if that thing can break above 380 and $4, right? 16%. Again, you should all be green. You should all be green. So set a stop loss, take profit when it profits whenever you see fit, right? No one should be crying at the at the end of the day, right? So, anyways, I still think that thing needs volume though to give us a proper send it pump, right? Nah, nah, nah. There you go. Mm, Drew, yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Again, that thing has hit more volume than it did on Friday, so that's always a good thing. That's crazy. That's crazy, Stuart. With only 25 of possession, that's crazy. I was looking at that and I was like, wow, these guys are up to nothing already? How is that possible? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I sold mine. Call me Peter Jr. Let's go. Yeah, 250 and took off. Yeah, exactly. Right. These breakouts. That's why we like breakouts, right? Breakouts are beautiful. Fulham 5. I know. I wish we had some of these players, honestly. Uh, na, 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 mm, mm. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Interesting. uh, so, no, I know, I know. I wish we had players that were actually benefiting from the goals because it's Everton and Leicester and not Leicester, but the other team, Fulham. Like, we don't really have players from these teams, you know. That the pain drug. No one mentioned that. No, I think we just looked at the chart instead. Wes. Right, it was on the pre-market movers list, right? So like right there, it was up at the start of the day when we started the stream. TRVN was up 23%. 23% to halted at 373%. It's crazy. It's impressive, right? So I like how when a stock rallies, we meet like sometimes we will go to the news and say, like, oh my goodness, this is amazing news. Mm, mm. I mean, it's good news. It's good news, but I think you just want to focus on the technicals, right? Don't go diamond handing it because they had good news. That news is not. I'm not sure that news is worth 400%, right? But the stock looks good. I I'm to Bob. No, don't be hesitant. Don't be hesitant, right? So it's back above $3 again. Like the stock looks good, so I would focus on the fact that it looks good, right? So there you go. Let's go. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at POAI go. Look at that thing go. Highs of the day. Highs of the day, guys. We need more though. We need more. We need more. Uh, Same channel. Same channel, Rob? Yeah. I think those, yeah, the signals, yeah, signals in the same scanner. Yeah. No, Bob, yeah, they're just more reliable, right? So, anyways, TRVN. Oh my goodness, we're back to the highs of the day, guys. And it's about to crush the highs. And it just made new highs of the day. 416%. 416%. 400 and, yeah, beautiful. No, 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 no. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Look at that, 419%, 421%, 421. Is this where we stop at 420? 420%, guys? Is this where it ends? 420%. Does the party end here now, or does the party keep going? It's halted at 420.62%. The party is still going. Send it, Elika. Otherwise, I expect a pump and a dump. Yeah. Good number. Yeah. 420%. More. China starts with Bob. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, sometimes. We've seen that happen. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Is waking up as well. Oh my goodness. China is coming back. Look at that, guys. Oh my goodness. All these stocks are coming to life. Uh, Sebastian's not happy. Um, MINM is back to 450. It's actually testing 450 now, which it could not do. That thing looks like it's about to go from red to green, Sebastian, and that thing's gonna piss you off. That thing will piss you off. I can sense it already. But it's still failing at 450 though. And then not one bit. Okay, good. So GFAI. GFAI, this thing was really good to us at $5, right? So really good to us at $5. It's sitting at 750 now. So there is a bit of resistance at this 750 level, which is to be expected. So last week on the Friday, we failed at 755, right? Twice. So let's see if we can clear 755 today for GFAI. If you can win one, if you can't win, no one can. Yes. If I can't win, no one can. La, 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 la. How many halts? I'm not sure. No idea. You can count them in Discord though. Discord will show you all the halts. Go Envos! Congratulations, guys. That's amazing. Let me take a look again. Envos. Right? Envos. That daily chart is beautiful. I mean, wow, look at that. It's gone up 100%, right? Not today, but from that 10 cent level, right? So it's done really well. Right? That's beautiful. That's amazing. So congratulations if you're holding Envos. It's just been going up all day today, right? All day. No, 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 no. If that, yeah, support. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Halted 500 times. Yeah. Cosmos is moving. Oh my goodness. I doubted that Cosmos signal, did I not? Yeah, I did. I doubted that signal. It said, hey guys, Cosmos is a strong buy. Well, if you took it, right? Like I've said so many times, like Cosmos this morning was close to $3. The reason I like Cosmos close to $3 is because of this. You look at that, look how many times Cosmos has been here, right? Like over the last 2-3 months, right? In the green zone, Cosmos is like $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, and every time it finds a way to go pop, pop, right? So, yeah, as long as you don't let it crash, right? So if you took the signal and show you're happy, right? So show you're happy, show you're happy that it's trying to go, right? So Cosmos is just a slacker of a stock though, and it usually ends up giving away the profits anyways. So just make sure you have tight stops as it goes up. Tight stops, please, and thank you. Tight stops, tight stops. Mm, tight stops. Let's go, Lorenda. Come on. What more do we want, guys? What more do we want? What more do we want? What more do we want? Right. So we've had multiple signals for GRR, right? What is it at now? Right. So that thing signaled at 170-ish, right? So well, it's up 10%, right? Super slow, but that pays for your membership, doesn't it? Right. So again, it's sitting at 190 now, right? From 170 to 190, right? That's pretty nice, isn't it? I was muted the whole time. Oh yeah, no, no, no. Oh yeah. One sec. Okay. Was that a magic trick? He's gone and he's back. No, it wasn't a magic trick. It was just had to do something else really quickly. Is a good buy on the dip? It's not. I mean, it's not dipping though. It's not dipping, Alicia. Yeah, it's not dipping yet, right? So if it can dip and actually give you a solid curl, yeah, um, yeah. So it's not dipping. So when it does dip, and then we judge it by the dip, right? So you know what I mean. So there you go. Anyways, no, 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 no. Let's see. Yeah, Rob. I think yeah, we can do the same channel, right? Like just the hourly signals. Yeah, and that should be okay. Yeah, I like it. Na, 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 na. I like it. Anyways, let's move on. Come on, can we get an on hold already? Please and thank you. We need to go. We need to go. Yeah, it's breaking out. Well, there you go. Right. So again, there was a signal, right? So uh I don't know what to tell you. In the like the last let me pull it up really quickly. GFAI. What are we at? So yeah, there was a signal for a strong buy. One of those signals is not quite. There we go. Is $10 on too much to ask for? Give me some voodoo arrows. You want some voodoo arrows? Okay. If we well, let's get above 325 first, and then I'll give you some arrows. Give you some arrows. Damn it. You got an alert via at 89 cents and you ignored it, Gary. Where did you get this alert from? Where'd you get this alert from? September 2015 was at $325. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. 2015? No. They've never been to that price. No, they've never been there. So what happened was it's on halted now, right? So what happened was, so you go back to 2000 and this was in 2000 and so they did a split, and that changed the price. So it's never been that high. They just did a split, so that messed up with the price. Yeah, so it makes it seem like they've been to that price, but they've never actually been there. So be careful. Please and thank you. Yeah, they've done a split. What's the volume here? 76 million? That's impressive. 76 million. On average, it's 6 million on average. Today, it's 76 million. So you can see why the stock is up 400%, right? Because it's getting a lot of volume. A lot of volume. A lot of volume. 10 minutes ago? Yeah, right? So beautiful. GFAI. Send it, Rob. Send it. If I tell you, Fox tonight? What's Fox? Like the news station? What am I doing with it? Ooh, ooh, that's interesting. If we get to get the Chinese to wake up, la, 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 la. David, sacrifice the chicken, please, and thank you, and we will get to $10. Isn't that a dip to get in? Is a dip then high today? I don't know if this is a dip, honestly, Alicia. It looks good. I don't know if this is a dip though. Like this thing is 10 cents from the highs of the day, right? It looks beautiful. Like it looks amazing, right? So um for anyone that's holding it. But is that a dip? I don't know if that's a dip. I don't know if that's a proper dip. Perfect. Sweet. Come on, give us 325 already. I mean, so Alicia, if you're like, it's still sitting right there, right? So like, if you're planning on like scalping something like that, you need to make sure you have a really tight stop loss, right? So a really tight stop loss, a really tight stop loss. If you play with it, it looks good, right? So a really tight stop loss is what you need to have, right? So there you go. We're at 770 now, almost $8, Martin. Show me the voodoo. It needs to close above. It needs to close above 325. 325, Davin. 325. La, la. 790. Oh, that thing's a beauty, isn't it? Look at that thing go, guys. There you go. There you go, guys. Look at that thing go. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, right? So let me pull up this screenshot actually. Pull up that screenshot. Upload it on the stream here, please and thank you. For some reason, it's not letting me do that. Is it? There you go. That's your $8. Again, this is the signal in the buy sell signal channel, right? So there you go. Right. That's your signal right there. And it's sending it. Look at that thing go. Right. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. La la la. La la la. Mhm. Check the ch- na, 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 na. Look at it go. $8.20. Oh my goodness. Look at it go. So from my 7723 to send, I need to get rid of this screenshot that's blocking the damn thing. Look at it go, right? It's had a nice rally. Again, that pays for your membership, doesn't it? Pays for your membership. Please and thank you, Nemo. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry, exit, or are you? What are you looking for? Let me know, and I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Ski. I need to clean up one of these things actually. Uh, edit. Yeah, edit that, please and thank you. Yeah. That's what I want. Uh, there we go. Perfect. Look at it go. Oh my goodness. Look at it go. You're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Do you see anything, Kelly? I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Ah, yeah, there we go. Perfect. I like it. Yeah, no, it still has to that 325 diamond. Yeah, it still needs that 325 level. Let me take a look at. Akan is still holding $1. Not really doing much, but it's holding, right, which is not bad. Let me take a look at the ticker symbol is VVPR. Vivo Power. You're looking for an entry into this, okay? That was a nice curl from the bottom. Nice pop. I think went all the way to 90 cents. Oh wow. And then sold off. And then you have this little top there at 68 cents. Okay, cool. 60. I just want to look at that and see what it so you're looking for an entry into this. I mean, you do kind of have a. It's not the best looking double bottom, is it? So I'm looking at this like as like I would only scalp a name like this. Why? Just because it's had a nice rally already today. So when you're playing with names like this, I just look for scalps, right? So I would be looking for closer to a level like 55 cents. So between like again, yeah, closer to 55 cents there is what I would be looking at, Nemo. Alrighty. Yeah, so you kind of have this level to deal with here now, right? Like right there, you kind of have that to deal with. But it's also bounced twice from 55 cents. So the closer you get to that level, and a curl would be better than would be better, right? So it's what I would be looking for there. Does that make sense, Nemo? Yeah, yeah. Already, we're back to GFAI. GFAI. My thoughts on ZVSA. I've heard that name so many times, honestly. Let me take a look. ZVSA. Don't they have some news coming up or something like that? It's up 9% today, which is not bad. I just know it's also been trying to move up though. But uh, let's see. Are you in the stock already, Thomas? Let me know. It looks okay. Right. Finally consolidated and then broke above the view app. Right. It looks okay to me. Looks okay there. Right. Gary, why are you a loser? Why? What happened? Why are you calling yourself a loser? Uh, No, the other Thomas. I mean, ZVS are trying to rebound. How come both Thomases are in ZVSA? Why are you in it as well, Thomas? It looks okay. Yeah, it looks fine. It's slowly creeping towards the highs of the day, right? It looks fine. Yeah, no, I mean, like, what's your entry price, Thomas? What's your entry price? Yeah, it looks like you're in there already, and it looks good. So just find a stop loss, and set a stop loss, right? Alrighty. GFAI looks like it's stalling here though at 835, and it's at stall. Where am I stalling? Where am I stalling, guys? Where am I stalling? 48 cents. I like your entry. I like your entry a lot, right? So yeah, just set a stop loss and you're good to go. Thomas, set a stop loss just about again above your entry price, and you should be okay, right? That's a nice entry. That's a really nice entry. Congrats. Congrats. Anyways, that was a beautiful signal though. Again, I will pull the signal up. Strong buy signal for GFAI, $7.23, 24 cents, right? Hey guys, it's a strong buy. Hey guys, it's bullish. What are we doing? It's pumping. It's on fire, right? So if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out. We keep saying it. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my, look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $8.70. On what? On fire. Martin is excited. Twin in Hebrew? Really? Is that what it means? Thomas means twin in Hebrew. That's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. I like it. If you are not a member, yeah. Green Thomas says if you're not a member, you're missing out. I'm green 2 weeks in a row so far since joining. Let's go, Thomas. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. On a 300% gainer, I don't know, because you FOMO. Like you can buy a stock at the wrong price. Like you can buy a stock at the wrong price, and then it sells off, and then you lose, and then you know, like let's say you're watching TRVN, right? Let's say you're watching the stock, right? You could easily buy the stock on the way up like that, and then it starts selling off, and you're like, oh no, I need to sell, I need to sell, I need to sell, and then you sell it, and then it curls, and then it goes higher, right? So that's why you buy the curl up, not the curl down, right? So, or just try not to FOMO on the way up, right? Yeah, so if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbond. Click that link, become a member, and come join us in Discord, right? And you sold at 315, Laurie. Oh my goodness! Congratulations, by the way, $3.15 from $2.12. Congrats. What's green? Asking for a friend. And it's not stopping, is it? Right? It's holding above the 20 EMA now, so it still needs to clear 325 though. Right? That's the next breakout level, 325. Right? Kermit the Frog. Jojo, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Do you have a stop loss in that thing yet? I feel like I've been asking you for like the last month. Do you have a stop loss yet, Jojo? Do you have a stop loss? Nah, nah, nah. Why are you telling people the story of my life? Virus? Sorry, virus. Sorry. What's happening to BLCM? Sham? What do you mean? Let me take a look. BLCM. What's happening? It's been a while. It's doing the same thing it's been doing. It's going to like to $1.15 and then back to 90 cents. $1.15 and back. It's doing the same thing it's been doing all day today, right? So it's nothing's changed with that stock, honestly. Na, na. No, I'm doing a lot of typing. So, some typing. Anyways, um, like a village headmaster is your nyash. That's a village headmaster. Easy, unbelievable. um, so you got in at two and stopped at 295, Carter. That's a sweet exit. It does kind of look like a T-Rex, doesn't it? And it's also a 400% rally. So I like that play. Congratulations, by the way, Carter. Congrats with your glasses. We can hear you. I can hear you, Peter. Um, he's saying FOMO. Yeah, FOMO. FOMO. No, I'm not muted. I am not muted. Still muted. Lots of laughter. No sound. I'm not muted. Oh my goodness. Look at you guys are making me believe I'm muted. I'm not muted. It's a $9. Yeah, it's going, isn't it? Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going. Just give us $9, Martin. I feel like this has been on your watch list, hasn't it? I feel like it's been on your watch list. We hit a high of $8.95. $8.95. Again, from that signal to where we are now, that's a pretty sweet rally. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Let me get my glasses. You guys, I need my refund. I Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. I'm not muted. Let me know. Somebody nice, let me know. Damn mute. Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. Unbelievable. You know what? Oh no. Lorenda, thank you. We can hear you. Okay, now we can hear you. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Unbelievable. Carter says you're muted. No, I'm not muted. Mm. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What you say? Something about let me know. Okay, you can read my lips. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. If you got into that GFAI signal, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding GFAI, type in yes in the chat. Sorry, I had you on mute. What did you say? Nothing, Dad. Nothing. Something about Bigfoot and barbecues and then nothing else. I was Peter. I was. You guys had me convinced that something was wrong. Is someone talking? I was. Yeah. Michael, you got in at 625. Sweet. Uh, sweet. Sweet. Na. Uh, why is that an inch? Mm, oh, edit. And then add manually and done. Manual ads. Yeah. Hmm, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, okay, cool. La, 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 la. No, no, I am manually muted. No, it's not nothing to do with anything. I am manually muted. Anyways, last night coming back but with vengeance. Yes, oh, Carter behave. Let me take a look at some of these other AI stocks. Actually, BBBY, AI. This one's actually done well today. MRAI. Um, so Alicia, you're asking if this is not a curl, is it? You can see those candles going straight down, right? Like that's not a curl at all. For TRVN, right? That thing is just going down, right? So you need the curl, you need the dip and the curl. That's not it. Next resistance. Let me take a look. You can see it's stalling that 80 cents. 80 cents. 80 cents. What did Jeff say? Jeff said, red candles going down on a why are still green. Why my candle still green for GFAI? That's because it wasn't GFAI. That was a different stock. Yeah, this is GFAI. Yeah, you mean like these candles going down? Snail just triggered. Snail. Why do I have snail on the alert? Snail. I'll take a look at snail later. Yeah, inverse curl is what that is in belly. No more curl. The first green bar, second, but then it turned red. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah. The issue with like I like when there's a proper dip and then the curl, right? You can see that it's halted here, right? You can see that we're just starting to get a proper dip, right? So like a nice dip all the way to like 240 would be 230, 240 would be ideal if we can curl up that level, right? So that would be nice. La, la, la. You don't have purple candles. But no, purple means like a change of direction. You don't have those though. Yeah. La, la, la. 413. 413. Yeah, so Alicia, you don't have the purple candles, so I would just ignore those altogether. We got out when we did. Alicia, exactly, right? Exactly, right? So you have to be aggressive with these like stop losses, especially when it's a stock that's gone up that much. You really have to think about like locking in profits or just moving that stop loss constantly, right? There's no point in like going red and then back to green because then it's just annoying. You know what I mean? So yeah. What does cricket smell like the next day? I have no idea. It smells like bacon. That's what it smells like. It smells like bacon. Smells like bacon. Smells like bacon. Unbelievable. Anyways, Ahmed says, which indicator am I using? It's called the bull bear indicator. Yeah, it's called the bull bear indicator. Ahmed, that's what it's called. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's just an overbought signal. It's just an overbought signal. I would ignore that one. It's awesome. You should consider getting it too. Yeah, it's fire. Like it makes it easier for you. There you go. Back. Sponsored by Fabrice. Oh yeah, no. Have I used Lux Algo? Yeah. One of the indicators on here, the purple one is Lux Algo. Ahmed. The purple one is Lux Algo. The purple one is Lux Algo. Uh, yeah, yeah. So it's a recharts in how they behave. Yeah, I agree. Completely agree. So yeah, completely agree. From I don't know what movie that is. I don't know what movie that is. QQQ double bottom or send spy to the bridge, please and thank you. Looks like it's about to turn hard. I hope it turns. I hope it turns. It's gonna turn when it breaks above $1.15 Cornwell. So let me know when it does. Uh, the horizon, the haze. No, that's the blue skies. You're welcome, Ahmed. You're welcome. What would I do with that actually? Okay, I like that. Change tab, please. Thank you. Okay, perfect. No, 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 no. How dare you talk to Spy like that? Spy, come on! Double bottom. Are you holding a ODTs, Joe? No, no, no. I want puts for Netflix, but that thing refuses to die. Yeah, Netflix. It's surging. Yeah, get it up there so we can. Come on, Spy. Yeah, Spy pumping into CPI. Yeah, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Spy pumping into like CPI is interesting, but anyways. So that's Wednesday though, so we have a bit of time. Spy die, and Joe is like, "No, come on, pump it." But not really, Joe. Yeah, not really. Same, right? No, 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 no. Oh wow, what a weird, what a weird thing. Anyways, anything else here on the list? No, 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 no. I wonder if we have like a cannabis name that's not zero in the watch list. Actually, don't think we do. Might need to put in a can there. Yeah, I might need to put it in the list. Actually, yeah, well, um, regains. Then that. Okay, yeah, we'll fix it. Fix. No, no, no. PayPal calls. Okay. I don't think Crown is going anywhere. Crown. Yeah, Crown does that though. Like Crown does like the pump and dump all the time. That's just what it does. Some Uber puts. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Could you check COEP? No position yet. Made some previous run. Looks like it's popping again. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that. COEP. Yeah, this is one of these debt backs. I mean, it's up 5%. It looks like the time to pick this thing up is closer to like $1.10 beater, right? So for now, I would leave it alone until it actually breaks above like I want to say like $1.50. But that level might actually just be 160 at the very top there. So yeah, let it break above 150 first and see if we can consolidate above that level. If we can, yeah, sure, cool, right? So sure, cool. Anyways, and then SMX. La, 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 la. SMX. Yeah, it still needs to do better. Still needs to do better, Lorenda. Right? Still in the same range. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. You're welcome. Welcome. Is it curling? Yes. Yes. 270, Shannon. 270 curl. What's your question for IDEX, Zella? Again, IDEX had the news this morning about like securing a $6 million like sale or something like that. But the stock hasn't done anything. I mean, it's up 17%, but it's not the biggest of like deals, you know. And it also just feel that resistance. Mentioned earlier that it needed to break above 0.0560. It hasn't done that, right? So actually, like breaking close. You got a curl, Shannon. Let's go. Yeah, just don't let it crash again with you, please, and thank you. Zella, what's your question? I like how I call you Zella, and then with you're looking for IDEX. But anyways, like what's your entry into that stock? Let me know. But why, Mr. Entertain? But why? It's bumping, Ben. Nice, congrats. Like it's congratulations. Couldn't get in at 55, Nemo. That's annoying. Yeah, no, Ben. If you got in and it's looking good, well, you did get in. So yeah, you're in a better position than most, right? With that entry. So yeah, you should be okay if it's moving up, right? Will this thing break above $3 though, Shannon? That's the question. And stay above. So I would like for it to stay above both of these moving averages here. So this is your big test now. Your big test. Now that you have these two moving averages, so the blue line and the red line coming together, if the blue can cross above the red, that's a good thing. But if it fails then you might just go back down to 270, right? So Bitcoin took a huge dive. Uh-oh. Poor little Pepe. Going to the bridge. I really hope that people paid themselves in that thing. These things don't last forever, you know. Hopefully people paid themselves on that. Uh, oh, look at that thing go. There's your big test, right? So that thing needs to keep popping there for that line to cross over. Come on, send it, Shannon. There you go. Shannon is like, I got a curl. I got a curl. That's funny. T28 now? Nice. Nice, Ben. Here we go, Ben. Nice. Very nice. Look at that beautiful curl, guys. Again, you can see the difference between like these red candles and what's sitting at the bottom, right? You can see the difference like from like right there to like the very bottom when it's curling above the blue line, right? So yeah, again, it's gone skis. So we pump, we dip, we curl, right? There was something about banks not giving out loans. Okay, huh? Interesting. Mine a W on TRVN. Yeah, we wanna let's end the day with a 500% pump, a 500% pump. Really? How'd that happen? That's my question. Mm, uh, before bouncing, he knew nothing, Okay, sounds good. Oh well, cool. Um, send it, Marlo, send it. Send it. Picture perfect curl. Yeah, that's a sweet curl. It's a really nice curl, right? So again, hopefully you guys are starting to see like what we mean by like, hey, wait for the curl. These stocks will always dip. Just wait for that curl, right? Wait for signs of like, consolidation and a turnaround, right? With the tight stop loss, you're gonna do better than better than trying to catch a knife, right? So um, even if I do say like, hey, there's support at this level, it doesn't matter. Like it does not matter, right? So we need to get to that level, and it needs to confirm that it's actually curling up the level for it to be a good level, right? So otherwise, you're just kind of guessing, 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 guessing. Oh wow, nice. I like it. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom from Virus Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. So it looks like we have a bit of resistance at 320 here in that demand zone. Again, which is very close to the last level we failed at, right? So we struggled on the left hand side here. So the closer we get to that range, the more resistance you're gonna have, right? So come on, TRVN already. We don't have time for this rubbish. Just give us a boom boom candle. Give us a boom boom candle. You can do it. Boom boom candle. La 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 la. Carl, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's your question? Uh, Now, Jimmy, on the 15th of May, yeah, is when those earnings come out. Hopefully, we're long gone by then, though. Uh, Hopefully, we are long gone by then. Carl, what am I buying? What are we buying? What are we buying, Carl? Support level, it was 89 cents. Yeah, Kelly, that was the double bottom. Is it back there now? Let me take a look. BLCM. I completely forgot to look at. I think you had a question. Yeah, I don't like that it keeps doing this. Honestly, again, look at that, right? So this is why like the importance of having that stop loss higher, right? It's really important that you have that stop loss higher because you could have played this thing like three times already and then at the same price, like one rally, two entry again, sell off, right there, same spot again, and then rally again. The issue with that is because If you're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting at 89 cents, 90 cents for that thing to pump, well, what happens if it just keeps doing that and then eventually sells off, right? Now you've just wasted all that time and monies, right? So it needs to stay above 89 cents here. Yeah, the stock is still up 126%, so it's done really well. Like it's done really, really well. You just, yeah, move that stop loss higher always when it rallies. What's POAI doing? POAI looks like it's trying to curl up the 20 there, right? Curl up the 20. So, yeah. For you to hold this thing overnight, like the last 30 to 10, like 10 minutes into the close, 30 minutes, this thing will need to show some signs of strength, right? If you're gonna hold this thing overnight, this thing needs to show some signs of strength. I don't like holding these things overnight, right? So just because again, when these splits, you risk them doing an offering, right? So yeah, so if you're gonna hold it overnight, that thing better be showing signs of a rally, and even then, it's still highly questionable. So, but we'll see. TRVN failing at the same level. TRVN failing at the same level. QQQ. Wait, what happened? So these big scores on these games. My goodness, all these teams want to score goals. Played it twice, but questioning to play it again. I know, Kelly. I know. It's yeah. I can see exactly why you're questioning it because but the bottom is encouraging. Yeah, yeah. I honestly, if I played that thing again, I would have a 2 cent stop loss, 90 to 80 something. Anyways, really really tight stop loss. You know who is when the tide goes out, liquidity dries up. Calm, I guess. I guess. Look at that spice. Oh, here we go, guys. Come on now. Come on now. TRVN. Come on now. 325 is that breakout. This is what Diamond was waiting for. Diamond, are you ready for the voodoo? Come on. Three, two, one. Give us a new high of the day, please, and thank you. Nope. 325 and another fail. That's right. Yeah, again, this curl was important. The break above the blue line was important. The blue getting above the red line was important, right? And the fact that it's riding the blue line now is really important. So that's a really good thing. And look at that. We just tested the previous highs, 328. Candle has about 10 seconds left, 15 seconds left to closing. But it's looking better. It's looking better. And another fail. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Right? So that's why the close of the candle is really important, right? The candle still closed below that level, right? All these candles are closing below that level. So until we can find a way to close above there, look at that dipski. Oh my god, right? So nope, nope. So until again the close of the candle is what is important, right? So we can break above all the levels we want, but if the candle is closing and it's not closing above that level, it's a waste of time. Well, it's not a waste of time. It's halted down now too, by the way, right? Okay, that's a double top. So that level should not be an entry anyways. That's not a level to be buying, right? When you look on the left hand side and you're thinking to yourself, oh wow, this stock has failed so many times at that spot, then you should not be buying at that level, right? So exactly, 415% exactly. Like it's done an amazing job. So you should have a proper stop loss anyways, right? No diamond hands. Right? No, 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 no. Let's see. Oh. Zero. Martin, why do you keep waiting for China to wake up? You got in at 308 and stopped at 319. Alicia, I like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, Alicia. Keep going, right? I'm liking it. Keep going, right? So, yeah, I like that you put a stop loss in there, right? Because if you didn't put a stop loss, well, guess what? You would be red on that play now, and it's halted down. Who knows if it opens at 350, 250 now, right? So, I like it. Zero, 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 zero. Cool. Um, 1 and 5. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Huh, cool. La 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 la. In like for like 10 cents. I got for like 10 cents, and now I'm like, you did, Dan? You did? Well, congratulations. Either way, I would tell you congratulations. I would be happy for you, Dan. Um, I'm like, keep going, Valley, keep going. Keep going. On Friday? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think her name was Sam or something. She's like, I got into this stock. I'm up $800,000. Like, yeah, sure, congratulations. Like, if you're not gonna like, at some point, like I will always celebrate people doing well. I will celebrate. Like, I celebrate, right? Especially your members, I'll celebrate. But like if a random person like shows up and says, I don't really care. First of all, you didn't share with us. Like if you're not gonna share these plays with us, and then you're gonna come celebrate the gains with us, like we really don't care, do we? We do not care. I do not care. I do not care. Rubbish. Anyways, moving on. We don't celebrate Josh. Gold stocks are puffing. Yeah, there was a quote somewhere about people rotating to gold or something. Yeah. La, la, la. What percentage of gains? Well, no, they said they got into something and they made $800,000. Alicia. Yeah. Yeah. No, I hope it's true. I hope it's true. There's nothing wrong with, yeah. Again, whether they remember or not, there's nothing wrong with people winning. We want people to win, right? So, um, Alicia, honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember what stock it was. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was something that we played with, but I don't remember. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! $2.80, right? So, look at that double top and sell off for a TRVN. Again, importance of that tight stop loss. When a stock is up 400%, your stop loss needs to be tighter than it was before, right? Um, Now you can't just have a 10, 20%, 7% stop loss in a stock that's up a lot. You need to be tight, right? So you need to be right there. Good thing I didn't buy. You should not be buying at double tops anyways, though, right? You should not be buying double tops. The last time we hit this level, we crashed. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If we're hitting that level again, there's a pretty good chance we crash, right? So, yeah, I want to that super ability. Yeah, exactly. 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 So, Alicia, you're happy you had a stop loss now, right? Yeah. 319? Yeah. Otherwise you'd be shaking now. Like, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, so again, stop loss is very important, especially on crazy, crazy stocks. Right? Crazy, crazy stocks. Look at that thing, Dipski, right? Is anybody surprised that this stock is dipping after a 400% rally? No, we're not surprised. We're not surprised, right? It's had an amazing, amazing day today, right? So now it's dipping to test that previous level. So let's see if we can bounce off 270 again, right? So 267 or something like that, right? It's not holding, is it? It needs to consolidate if it's going to do that. So again, the last time we hit this level on the left hand side right there, right? We dipped to that level and then we went again to the same level, failed. Now we're dipping to the same level. So the question is, can we bounce off the same level and go up? The people that bought up, imagine. Oh no, I want to use that. But then they would have minus 6. That's crazy. Shakeout. It's a shakeout. Well, let's see if we can curl up to 270 then. Got it at 3. Not bad. Pervez, look at that. Look at that, Pervez. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Pervez. Keep going. Keep going. Look at that, right? Don't be greedy on crazy names, right? The times where you say like, "Oh my goodness, I wish I held it. I wish I held." But like when you're getting warning signs, you could end up at the bridge like this, right? Yeah, yeah. What you stepped off your Airbnb? Let's go slide. Nothing. Just green and red candles. BLCM is still holding 90. Like it's still holding that level, 90 cents. Like it's still fighting there, which is impressive. But anyways, TRVN still trying to hold above $2.70, right? So be done at is that the that's like the metaverse thing? Metaverse? No, 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 no. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. So yeah, it's holding. So it's just doing the same thing it did last time. No, 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 no. Interesting. Let's see. Here we go. Shake it out. Shake it out. Yeah, if we can clear $3. We haven't looked at this one in a bit here. POAI. Anyone still? If you're still holding POAI, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding POAI, type in yes if you're still holding. If you're still holding, let me know where your stop loss is at. Blah 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 blah. Right? Let me know. Let me take a look at the daily again really quickly. Again, that's a nice looking daily, isn't it? Lorenda, yeah. Drew, yes. Okay, there you go. Yeah. And it's a nice looking daily chart, and the volume is double what it had on Friday. Oh my goodness, a lot of you guys holding this stock. Is it a hold overnight? Again, it would need to push into the close, right? If it can give us a push into the close, then maybe, then it's a maybe, right? So um yeah, I just don't trust when company just do like it looks nice, like it's coming off the bottom, like it looks nice. We were able to catch this thing from the bottom, right? From $3 to where it's at now. Some nice entries. Um, yeah, overnight is just a different game, isn't it? It's just and you would expect this thing to completely do okay, but yeah, holding overnight is a decision that you have to make if you're willing to yeah. See your stop is at 350, Carter. Okay, there you go. Yeah, make sure you have those stop losses. Like it looks fine, right? It looks okay, right? The volume is increased today, which is nice, and it's done a good job like pumping and then curling of the 20 EMA, right? So Stop is at 350, Alfonso. Sweet, right? So I like those stop losses, right? So again, you guys should all be green, every single one of you guys. So yeah, again, actually, that 20 EMA is sitting at 365. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing just needs to pop. If it can push for 380 now and push for $4 into the close, that would be fun, right? So yeah, there you go. Right. Come on, POAI, give us a push into the close. Then we can decide later. La 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 la. Let's see. News. News. That's very interesting. No, 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 no. Anyways, yeah, so we'll see what that thing does, right? So it needs to give us a push into the close here, right? It looks good for now. HKD. Let me take a look again. Is it good to enter now? Enter what? Oh, I see. I'll take a look. Anyways, HKD is still holding above 650, guys. Wow, nice. HKD's found a way to stay above 650 all day today. I'm not sure what possible catalyst these guys could like have to pop the stock, but yeah, it's done well. Anyways, TRVN, is it good to enter? um, Anyways, again, like 270 support. As long as you don't let it go below 270. I'm a little bit skeptical because we have all these moving average converging right there, right? So all these moving averages are acting as resistance at 285. If we can clear 285, hope. But we also need to stay above 270. manifest, manifest, manifest. Wait until China wakes up. Wait until China. I find it so funny when people say that. Like, wait until China. Martin, that's Martin. Martin, wait until China wakes up, Martin. Wait until China wakes up. Anyways, BLCM is still holding 290. Super, super annoying slow stock, but it's done okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit skeptical with the blue line. I feel like this blue is going to cause disaster here and this stock is going to crash at TRVN, but it's under the all the lines. Yeah, exactly. That's my only concern there. That it's below all the lines. They could easily crash. Easily. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. So it's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. So let's see if we can actually fight again. Like 270 would be a level that we hope it bounces at, right? Just because it did that last time. So yeah, hope, 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 hope. Uh, Care walk. Wait, did you walked it? You did virus? Nice. When's your next event? When's your next fight? La, 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 la. Can I take a look at DBGI? Sure. What's your question though? What are you looking for? Entry, exit? What are you looking for? And it's still below the blue line. Still below the blue line. TRVN. So it's having a. It needs to decide here now. Are you gonna give us 280 or are you gonna give us below 270? One of the two. Megal is pushing, I bet. Yeah, Megal did really well this morning. Did really well this morning. Oh, it's like I'm gonna give you the pop. Look at that pop. Hopefully that's not a scam pop though. And it looks, well, is it a scam pop or is it a proper pop? Is it a scam pop or is it a proper pop? It's looking like a proper pop, isn't it? Huh, interesting. Talk about aggressive. Aggressive Megal. Highs of the day. Beautiful. Over the blue pill. Yes. 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 Nom, nom, nom. Interesting. Come on. Why am I still skeptical of these candles? Even though it's bouncing. Yeah, again, it's held 270 for now. So double bottoms from double tops to double bottoms, right? Double bottoms to double tops. Can we get above $3 again and send it? Can we get above and send it, please and thank you? Already. I don't think. Oh yeah, no, we did. PXMD is still sitting there. Like PXMD is still sitting there at that same price, and we've had so many signals for PXMD. It's bounced a bit and then came right back down to the same like triple quadruple bottoms. Vino red to green, nice. Is red the 20? Yeah. I have two red lines. On this chart, I only have one. I only have one on here for some reason. There's usually two. So yeah, the bigger red is the 20, and then there's one that goes from green to red. That's the VWAP. Like if I pull up a different chart, yeah. So this red line there that changes from red to green, that's the VWAP. Yeah, the red is the 20. The 20. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was looking at them over the weekend. Because we have one in the indicator, and then there's another one that was just manually put in, and yeah, just because they're developed by like different people, and these different people might use different like rules to their moving averages. Yeah, we missed it. Jag X wasn't Jag X on that list too, Jimmy? I ignored it because I hate the stupid stock. No, I don't think we did, honestly. Uh, I don't think we did. It hasn't really done much, right? So it's holding 70 cents, which is cool. Other than that, meh. Time for violence. Yeah, other than that, honestly, it's Jimmy. Yeah, I'll take a look at the other names on the list all later. But another one that I kind of looked at was your VWAP should be white like everyone else's. No, I should be white like everyone else's. This one looks interesting, doesn't it? Like, still just watching it for now, though. Like I said in Discord, I would wait till this thing. So you can see that I have an alert for wind. Have an alert for winds at the little yellow line right there. That's my alert. I have it for the top of these candles for when they actually break out. I have them at like 165. So if winds can break above 165, that's a good thing, right? And it's also finding support at 150, so that's a good thing. But it's just been going sideways. So these guys did the good old split, right? They did a split, and the stock exploded. Yeah, so split again, same pattern, right? They do a split, the stock crashes, and then it goes sideways, and then it explodes. This is the same reason why we played with POAI, right? That's the only reason why, right? Again, these companies are doing splits, the stock is crashing, and then it's going sideways, and then it's going boom, boom, right? So yeah, and then they do an offering, right? So that's why I don't like holding these names overnight, because they could easily do an offering on you, right? That's why you want to be careful. But Wint is sold off, and now it's sitting at a dollar 50, whatever there. So I have an alert for 165 if it can eventually break above that level, and then I don't think there's anything else on the list that looks like that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we've looked at every name on this damn list, and they all look the same, right? So before the pop, um, yeah. The only other name is LGMK. I'm not sure if that thing is if it's done anything. No, it's still sitting. Again, you can see that it's still sitting in that same range, right? So they did a split 2 weeks ago, and it dipped, and then it's been going sideways. It still needs to break out. I think I don't have an alert actually. Maybe I do not have an alert. I only said one for like 320. 320. Oh, I have a one for the bottom, for the retest of the bottom, but no one for the breakout. Cool. Uh, get with the program. No, my charts are clearly not with the program. You can see all these rainbows, right? That's not a that's not with the program. So it's not gonna start now. Rubbish. Um, not with the program. Anyways, what else? What else is on the list? Oh, since we're just kind of waiting, just waiting for something else to move. Is there anything else on the list that we like? Um, what's Viso? What's Viso doing? Vislink. I'll take a look. That's just an ETF, so don't really care about that. And these other names don't really care either. What does Viso look like? Very similar, isn't it? These stocks are all doing the same stupid thing, right? Offering crash sideways, and then pop. I'm gonna set an alert for Viso at $5 there. That thing needs to clear $5. I hate that Visual is more expensive though, but like Visual is anyways. Mm, and it doesn't have much. It doesn't have volume either, right? So yeah, let me pull up L. Maybe China is coming. Maybe this week is for China. Look at that thing go! Oh, wow, beautiful. It's a beautiful rally. It's a really nice rally, Lorenda. Really nice rally. So congrats if you're in it. Congratulations if you're in it. Yo, Danny. Yo, Danny. I just started getting into stocks. Been watching TRVN with you for a minute, and I'm confused when I should put in. Do you know? A stop loss. Um, so, Danny, for example, what did you get in at? What's your entry price? Right. Again, like I know people want to make it like stop losses seem like super easy, but they are and not at the same time. Like I think the reason why they're not easy is because of people are just greedy and they want to like capture the maximum move out of a stock that they can get, right? So uh, but again, yeah, let me know what your entry price is, and we can talk about it. So stop loss is like, when you look for a stop loss, you can look for support. You can look for a level and say, you know what, this stock is holding, like it's holding $2.70. So my stop loss is $2.69, $2.64. Or you can say, you know what, I got in at $2. I want to lock in 50% of this move minimum, right? So I'm gonna put my stop loss at 50%. Or you can say, you know what, like I'm up $100. I don't really care about the numbers. I'm up $100. I'm just gonna put my stop loss at $60 in profits, right? So stuff like that. There's so many ways to look at these stop losses, right? So yeah, between the stop limit and the stop loss, yeah, yeah. L is just on fire though. Wow, 54% there, Lorenda. My goodness, my goodness. Anyways, la 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 la. The la 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 la. There you go. Anyways, lots of okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Choo. Interesting. Let me take a look at PLTR. So the last time these guys reported earnings, they said something about on the next earning we will crush it. We will crush it, or something along the lines of the next earnings we will be or was it at the end of the year we will be profitable, right? So PLTR. Yeah, I don't like that it's green though, but yeah, this would have been a nice catch on Friday actually. At that double bottom, $7.30 would have been nice. Ivan went halt. Not sure. Not sure. Earnings, PLTR tonight. Yeah, they crushed it on the last earnings. I mean, they crushed it. I mean, that thing went from $7.70 all the way to $10.30. Not the biggest of moves, obviously, but MEGL just stalling at $2.80. Demands supply zone. David, it depends what happens into the close, right? It depends what happens into the close. Like if it's showing you signs, like if it's popping into the close and it's showing you signs that it wants to rally, and then you can make that decision after hours, right? So it depends. It depends, and it really, honestly, it's not an answer that I feel comfortable giving. It looks good, like it looks nice, especially if you have a nice entry, right? I just always think those names are dangerous, but at the same time, it's done well today. Without like the maybe what I need to do is look at the possibility of them doing an offering. I need to look. I need to look at that tracker, but um, I need to look because without that, the stock is done well today. Like it's held levels nicely, the volume is increased, blah 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 blah. Right? It looks good. It's just was scared of something that, yeah, Meg L Meg L hit resistance, right? So again, $2.80. You can see it turning around, right? DR says, any suggestions about SMX? What do you mean suggestions? Like exit entry? What do you mean? Exactly. Mr. Entertain says, if there's anything I've learned, any profit is better than a loss. Any profit really is better than a loss. It really is. No, no, no. Danny, you never answered the question with the entry price. Yeah, GFAI, nice little pop. Nice little pop from 775 double bottoms. Nice pop. La 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 la. Ahmed, what's happening? Oh my hell. What's happening? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? La 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 la. Are you looking for an exit price into it? Let me take a look then. Oh my hell is flying. SMX. SMX. Yeah, this thing is still right in the middle. Like it's just sitting there. DR. You're looking for an exit, right? It's just sitting here in the middle, right? We keep bouncing off the bottom, we keep failing at the top, and it's sitting in the middle. What is it gonna do? I don't know, right? So yeah, honestly, if I was in this stock, I would probably just set a stop loss at $1.90, $1.89, $1.94, and just hope it goes, right? So oh my hell is halted. Oh my hell is halted. Sounds like a fun stock. It really is a stock. Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, it doesn't have much volume, but yeah, it's halted up. Wow, wow, wow. 46%. What time is it? There's an hour left. Power hour. Oh my hell. CVNA is at the highest. Jimmy, let's go. What do you think it should be? It depends on your entry price, Danny. What did you get in ad? What's your entry price? The name was PLTR, Alicia. That's the company that beat earnings last time. Oh my hell is halted up. Wow, wow, wow. Gary, exactly. Remember, small profits is a big win. Yeah. Consistency is what matters, right? Consistency. Not home runs. Not home runs. Consistency over home runs. Unless that home run is but even then, yeah. Gambles on. Oh, you're buying some spy calls. You're holding them overnight, Joe. Nice. Gambling on it, gapping up tomorrow. Cool. Ooh. We barely had like the yeah. So we had GFAI in the scanner, momentum scanner, and then TRVN. Other than like those two names, it's fairly Carla's breaking out. Okay. Unless you're dating, then home runs are okay. Unless you're dating, home runs are okay. GFAI, TRVN still holding. Yeah. Look at that. That's the third time it's testing 270 and bouncing. But those it's giving us lower highs now though. You had a home run on Saturday morning. Mm-hmm. Uh huh. Straight to jail, Joe. Mm. Ooh. Oh, okay. With no, one second. No. Zero, 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 zero. Okay, cool. And then um 9. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Zero into oh yeah. Has never had a he's the shortstop. Oh my goodness. He's the shortstop. Savage. You guys see what I mean? Like Dan and Peter will roast you so hard and you will question decisions. Back to 52-week high, Josh? I'm not quite sure. I'm just busy doing some other things. See, this is how I wake up in the morning. To Peter, either Peter or Dan roasting me. Um, uh, Getting the 283 trigger, scalping opportunity. Yeah, I can see exactly what you're looking at. It needs to break out there though, right? So it looks good. It looks really good. Meg L, yeah, looks nice. Just needs to clear that 280-ish. 280-ish. You two thrusting in the office. Thanks. Diamond, weren't you working at home? You went into the office? I've had sexual harassment classes. It's okay, Dad. Next time, just go into one of the other rooms, and thrust, and then come back. That's funny. uh, Na 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 na. Why am I not surprised, Diamond? My wife filed them on me. I'm not surprised. She's tired of your rubbish. 11-11. Breakout. Yeah, CVNA has done well. Oh my hell is still halted. And yeah, and then let me take a look. CVNA. Yeah, CVNA has been a gem today, guys. Right? So yeah, 25% rally there for that stock. What a beauty! Look at that thing just hit highs like it's nothing. Like it's a like just home runs on home runs, highs on highs on highs. Look at that! Look at that! New highs of the day for CVNA. Oh my goodness! Lynn, are you still holding this? You're very happy, aren't you? Very, very happy. Highs on highs on highs. When you sell, you get it for the price. Or does it give you the price they get when you sell? Do you get it for the price of, or does it give when they get? Yeah, Daniel. So you get it for the price that the bits. You get the bits. So even if the price is sitting at $10 and the bid is at $6, you get $6, right? So you always get the bid. So that's why sometimes it's important to either make sure that you can see the bids and there's liquidity, right? Or just use a limit sell, right? So most of the time you shouldn't have an issue. Like you just sell in market and you get the price that it's close to, right? It's yeah. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, doo. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at CVNA. Oh my goodness. TRHKD. I don't mind it. Ooh, HKDs really popped nicely there. And yeah, HKD as long as like I said earlier, if I play with HKD at around 650, my stop loss is 640 something, right? Just to make sure you catch the exit when it breaks below 650, right? So yeah, HKD's done well. HKD's done well. I think we maybe had some, yeah. There should have been some more signals for that, I would think. Anyway, CVNA, new highs. Highs on highs on highs on highs. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Ahmed, CNCG, what about it? What about it? People handed my calls. And I don't care where it puts. I know, yeah. GFAI, nice little pop. Nice little pop. CVNA, CVNA, just for Joe. Still hitting highs. Still hitting highs. What do you mean, Gary? Like in Discord? Or what? If you search up like CVNA in Discord, you'll be able to see like all the conversations, including CVNA, Gary. Then you can see if someone mentioned it or not, right? So if you're wondering if a ticker is being talked about in Discord, just search it up, and then you will get the. Is all my hell unhalted? Yeah, it unhalted and halted again. Wow, wow, wow! Out of nowhere, this thing is sending it. Out of nowhere. See, like this is that example of like This is a perfect example of like the first halt for a stock. We have no clue where it's coming from, right? Like it's a brand new stock. We have no idea where this thing is coming from. And that's a perfect halt, right? So yeah, first halt, float is 7 million, right? And it's gone skis, right? So yeah, it's sending it. Oh my hell. Let me see here. Uh, did they just give us the oh my hell. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I will not chance this. Peter, you're not gonna chance it with a name like that. And CVNA is on fire, though. CVNA is on fire. 30%. This thing is really exploding into the close here. Wow, what happened? What happened, CVNA? With a name like oh my hell, OMH. See, but that's the type of stuff that rallies, all right? So yeah, yeah. It's a those after he gets his feelings hurt. Jeff, oh come on, oh my goodness, CVNA, damn, damn, damn. The bits of it, Joe. Okay, wow. Talk about sending it. Did I look at that today? Actually, no, no. Uh, uh, oh my hell. Anana. 'Interesting. Why does that look like that? It broke previous day's high. Hi, Josh. Nice. Is that something that was in like your bag account, like your bag holder account, Josh? Don't make sure you move that stop loss up, right? Move that stop loss up. Yeah, DBGI. Yeah, seem to be getting more spams here for DBGI. Um, DBGI. Yeah, 19%. Of course, of course. Nice. Well, at least you're recovering some of those monies back, right? That's all that matters. You own the whole market, don't you? Um, Today. Hmm. 23. And then okay, cool. Yeah, because I know we had yeah. Of course he says. Two, two. Yeah, let's see if that thing can clear this resistance at 125 there, Josh, for you, right? DBGI. Um, yeah, I know there was a signal earlier this morning for DBGI, right? So yeah, that was at a dollar, right? At a dollar two, right? Hey guys, DBGI is a strong buy. Strong buy. It's bullish and it's a strong buy. So again, these signals are in the These signals have been kind of changed the name a bit. Um, they're in the buy sell signal channel, right, in Discord. So yeah, again, it gave you a signal, right? Strong buy, and it's sitting at $1.24 now. So nice little rally. May 15. Okay, May 15. Yeah, not gonna lie. Like, oh my hell fits the perfect criteria for like these hard plays, right? For these hot plays, like just random IPO recently, and then Gonskis. Oh my hell! No, that's an alert. What was that? Oh, that's wind. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wind is signaling. Wind. Wind is something we wanted to look at. Wind. Oh my goodness, guys. There you go. Right. So wind is popping. Right. Again, Winds should not be a brand new stock either. Winds is something that was on the watch list over the weekend, right? So, and yeah, we wanted to see that thing break above. Yeah, Winds. So that's what that alert is for. Uh, 150. La, la. There you go. And someone will complain in the chat that it's only 5%. It's only 5%. It's only 5%. There you go. Anyways, yeah, again, like we've looked at so many of these alerts, all from the weekend, and they've all done really well for the most part, right? So yeah, there you go. I like you guys already. Nemo says Wint is going. Yeah, Wint has done well. Again, like if you look at the daily, there's that potential there, right? There's potential there. Yeah, it's done well. Again, something that we talked about, right? So Wint. Let's see if that thing can send it. That was a weird alert. Actually, I think I might have changed the sound to the alert, and that's what happened. Oh, if this thing can rally into the close, that would be sweet. Sweet into the close. Um, I'm learning that if I mention a stock and uh, don't pay much attention, I am most likely to pick the wrong stock for the day. What's up with that? Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kevin. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's not safe for me to let me shop food. Don't shop in the gas station, Joe. Just go to the grocery store. Just go to just pass by like the grocery store or something. You can buy the same things in there. You have a healthier variety or something. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my hell, guys! Look at that thing unhalted. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go. Alicia, did you get into that halt or not? Did you get into that or no? La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, $13, guys! Wow, wow, wow! It's halted again, right? So this fits like the perfect halt, right? It's a stock that we're not really talking about. It's a low float, and it's just a random stock. Just a random stock, right? So Oh my hell. You did? Marlo, I'm not surprised. I'm not even asking if Marlo got in because I know you're in there, Marlo. I know you're in the dev stock, right? That fits the perfect for stock, right? So you had to, Josh, you had to get in. Okay. There you go. How do we know if it's a new stock? I mean, we haven't been talking about oh my hell, right? We haven't been talking about it at all, right? Oh my hell, OMH, it's a brand new stock, right? It's just a surprise, surprise. Here you go. I'm new and shiny, right? People will FOMO into that, right? So there you go. Marlo is in. I'm not surprised. Like I got in. I'm not surprised he got in. I missed the first two halts. You did, Lynn. Be careful though, right? Like we talked about over the weekend. The first halt is usually the easier one on a brand new name. Once you start to get the second and the third and the fourth, there's a good chance it's gonna get halted down at some point. So just be cautious. Be cautious. Yeah, yeah. You're FOMOing. Uh, see, you're not in yet though, Lynn, right? You're not. You're still looking to FOMO in. Okay. Yeah, just be careful, please. Yeah. Yeah, new to us, new to us. I think yeah, new yeah, new. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like just new to the community, right? Like it's brand new, shiny, shiny, shiny. Also, if you look at like again, this exactly what we talked about over the weekend. Like you look at this stock, it's not like hey, like it's just like even the stock itself is new. You can just this is all you have for technical. This is all the candles you have, right? And once that thing clears that top right there, oh my goodness, right? So that IPO high, I need to go back and set some more alerts. Actually, I will go through that tonight. Because you notice like when IPOs break above the previous highs, there's usually a good chance that it rallies, right? Like a break above $7.50 was FOMO. Yeah. So it hasn't been around for that long, new IPO. And this breakout right there above the previous high is a good thing, right? So yeah. Gary, well, but is 27% Gary? Oh my goodness. 27%? Yeah, that's good. Right? Look at DBGI go up. Again, look at that thing go. That's a 30% rally, right? That's a 30% rally again. That thing signaled in the buy sell signal channel in Discord, right? At $2 at $1 and 2 cents, right? $1 2 cents. It like, hey guys, strong buy DBGI. DBGI has just been going, right? So many alerts today, so many signals, so many nice little scalps, right? So yeah, it's gone skis. So if you're able to catch one of these, congratulations, right? Just keep compounding. Oh my hell. Again, oh my hell is a perfect halt. When I say perfect halt, that's a perfect halt, right? Perfect halt. Low float, new to us, um, new to majority of the market. Because if I ask you like, when was the last time you heard about a stock called Oh My Hell? It's new to most of you guys, right? So oh yeah, those bots. And then we have twos, ones and twos. Uh, you know what, Peter? On that note, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a second. And yeah. Let's see. Uh, 12. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Holds at the lifetime high. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Yeah, every high you see here for oh my hell is all time highs. All time highs for that stock. Right. Every high you see is a new high. Every high is a new high. What's Wince doing? Wince is just chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Did I? No, I don't think we had Wince in the scanner, did we? No, I don't think we did. No. Nah. Yeah, see if we can add that in there. What time is it? Okay, 30 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat. Um, what are you guys holding overnight? Let me know. I know there's still 30 minutes left to decide, but what are you holding overnight? Kobe, you holding Apple D4? Okay. Might hold P because of AI. Yeah, Carter. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, just again, just be careful, right? Just be careful. You don't want those guys to screw you overnight, right? So just be careful, please and thank you. Holding ALLR Sky. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I understand. I can see why you're holding it, Carter. Yeah. Just options. Okay. Options. Options. That's quite the range. Quite the range. Wow. Interesting. You're holding DBGI, Josh? Okay. Okay. On hold at $15, guys. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Look at that, $16. Look at that halt, right? Again, perfect halt. And it's halted again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's halted again at 1625. Oh my goodness. There you go, right? So again, hopefully that's a bit of an example of what like on like a you know when we say we're looking for like these halts, what we say what we mean. Um, uh, new OMH. So again, congratulations if you're in it. congrats. GFAI sending it. No, it's dipping. It's dipping. Is that what you mean by like it's crashing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it's dipping. It's on fire. Look at that thing go, guys. Again, that's a perfect halt. Lynn, did you FOMO? Did you FOMO? That stock is just a teenager. It is a teenager. It's brand new. Did you FOMO, Lynn? Who? If you're holding OMH, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're in it. Type in yes. Type in yes if you're in it. If you're able to FOMO, I keep blowing past my buy limit. Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh, that thing will send it. Like, yep. That's a personal question. No, I am entitled to all your personal lives decisions, Gary. I'm entitled. No, yeah. That thing is on fire. Oh my goodness. Just keeps going up fast. Lynn. Yep. Right. So again, we talked about this over the weekend, right? Like that's what you want to look for. Like it's not so in a stock like HKD or CVIG or like all these names we're talking about when they signal for the first time, that's different. When it's a stock that we're just brand new to, like we haven't looked at it, when it signals and it looks like that, that's a really good sign. And it has a low float and it's just a volatility signal. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. So it's Gonskis. Is Gonskis. It's Gonskis. La, la. Uh, oh my hell. Oh my hell. You're holding your breath? Why? You're waiting for it to unhalt? Don't worry. It's going to be gone. There was another signal that I wanted to look at. There was another signal somewhere. What was that signal again? Okay, nice. But this is the thing about the markets though. Like you never know. Like you have to like imagine we left. Imagine we just left. Like hey guys, let's just nope. I mean, there's a stock that's up 162%, just like that, up 162%, just like that. Oh my hell! Not another one. I personally can't mess with that. I know you got in at 1477. Look at that. Carter says I'm in, guys. Get me inside the building. 1477. Again, just make sure you pay yourself at some point, please, right? Because it will halt down at some point as well. It's dropping. Yeah, SMX is just 85, 85, 85. Wild. Debating if you should FOMO now. You will FOMO? Again, all I will say is I've said this so many times, and some of you guys have said the same thing as well. We like the first halt. When it becomes the second and the third and the fourth halts, then I don't know. It can go either way, right? So that's gonna be up to you to decide, right? It's completely up to you. I think the first halt is the easiest halt. After that, it becomes complicated. Just do it, Virus said. If you were going to FOMO, you should have just done it on the first halt. That's what it means. If you're gonna FOMO, just FOMO on the first halt. This is not financial advice. This advice is for. I'm giving financial advice just to virus only. Virus only. Virus only. Everybody else, not financial advice for you. Lynn says I blamed the first halt on my dog. I blamed the first halt on my dog. Yeah, exactly. Morningstar. Yeah. upside down morning star. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need a juice for more emoji. We do. We do. Nike says just do it. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. Uh, that's a bit silly, isn't it? A bit silly, isn't it? 1888. Of course it is. You missed the news. What's the news? There's no news. See, that's the thing. Like, there's no news on this halts, right? There's no news here. Um, and what's the bottom? It's dipping a bit. Yeah, I think people should be careful that now that it's dipping down, even though it's halted higher, it's still dipping on that halt on the way down. So you want to be a bit cautious. There was a stock that, yeah. Again, like I said, like I like wins if it breaks above 165, right? Like I said, like if it broke above 165, I would get in around close to that level with the stop loss at 159, right? So, yeah. Like not only like Alicia, nothing's changed from the post I did on Sunday. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. You might have resistance at 170 now, so maybe let it break above that level. But yeah, nothing's changed. If I get in now, I would not let it go below 160, right? Because then you could sell up to 140, and then 52-week lows at 136, something like that. So it just has resistance at 170 here. So be careful with wins there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Our trades were fired today, Gary. Yeah, right. So our trades were fired today. So Gary, yeah, welcome to the community. Yeah. Lynn has done well. Lynn, you've done well, right? So Alicia, you made some monies today. Made some monies. So monies or no monies? Gary says FOBO, FOBO, FOBO. It's called hot trades for a reason, Gary. Hot trades for a reason. So yeah. 18 to 19. Wow, Forest has been a good team. Forest. Play the former song. Oh, it's unhalted. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. It's at $20, guys. Wins is at $20. It's like I don't give a damn. It's going. Oh my goodness. Are we halted again? I think we might be halted again actually. I think we might be halted again. It halted again at $20.40. That's so funny. That's so funny. That Elon Musk tweet. Elon Musk says, "Who believes?" It's a quote. Who believes they're being controlled by? Who believes the media controls people? Everybody raises their hand up. Who believes they are being controlled by the media? Nobody raises their hand up. Look at that thing go. You sold at 20, Carter? Congratulations. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Great crime today, guys. Let's go. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Right? Come on, the beat comes on in time. Come on, party people. Let's go. Let's and go. Come on. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. Make monies. Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Put those hands up in the air. I want to see those hands up in the air. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Get naked. Wait, what? Get naked. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. These are the money beats. Alrighty? The money beats. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. I'm gonna need another class. Don't worry, David. We will bail you out. We will bail you out. To run out of money by no debt ceiling. Not okay, Josh. Thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And to the sun. At night. When Lambo. And thrust. Go, go. And slide. To the and slide. To the and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, DR. Come on, Mr. Levins. Come on, Carla. Give me the thrust. Let's go. So that's your hot trades Zumba for the day. Alrighty. Alrighty. Back to the Rockets. Back to the Rockets. give us a bid at $50, please. I'm kidding. Was that the last song? Yeah, that was the last song on the list. Funny enough. Funny enough. Jeff, JYD, I'll take a look. Again, if this thing does something crazy, it will signal IPO, potential IPO rallies, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Singapore. No. Nice Zimba. Let's go. Why is it up 50% today? Honestly, stocks on the OTC are just different. They behave differently. Tell me why Bed Bath & Beyond is up 50%. I don't know. I could not give you a proper answer, honestly. It's just OTC stuff. Snack, crackle, and pop. Not in, but Cosmos is at the highest. Oh my goodness, guys. How many signals do we want today? Cosmos is at the highest of the day. BBGI is at the highest of the day. Wint is doing well. Oh my hell is doing well. GFAI is done well. Oh my goodness. Oh my hell is on fire. Right? So there you go. 30 seconds. Oh, we're ready. We're ready. Give us that on hold. 30 seconds. 10. 9. Anyways. 2. Come on, give us an on hold. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give us 500%. I mean, at this point, why stop here, you know? Why stop? Why stop here? Send it. You like the jam, Josh? Let's go. Here we go, another Asia stock. It's business. Gary says yes. I'll take 500%. Gary, of course, of course. 25s. Okay, of course. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. I'll look at that later. Actually, there's 20 minutes left. I'll look at yeah. No, I think again. So with these halts, Sky, some of them just get delayed, right? It might say 30 seconds, but then some of them just get delayed. You know, some of them just get postponed, delayed. Anyways, I'm pretty sure we had a signal there. If I'm not mistaken. Anyways, Singapore is waking up. Let's go. Singapore is waking up. Let's go. Again, if you're in Oh My Hell, because I think this question might be different now. If you're in Oh My Hell, type in yes. I like I'm calling it Oh My Hell. It's Oh My Home. That's the name of the company, by the way. Oh My Home. OMH. Oh My Home. That's the name of the stock. If you're in it, type in yes in the chat, though. If you're in it, type in yes in the chat. Oh My Home is the name of the company. Actually, can I delete that? Yeah, I can. Cool. Yeah, let's delete that too. Oh my hell. And then I have that as okay. Oh my hell, oh my hell, oh my hell, oh my hell. There you go. 96%, Steve, congratulations. On my bridge, on my bridge. Oh my thrust. Where's why? Yes, I'm not. 1855, 1840. Okay. Just make sure you don't diamond hand, guys. When on halts, don't diamond hand it, please. Just make sure you don't diamond hand it, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Singapore stock IPOs. Yeah, something we can look at. Something we can look at. I was diamond handing. Nate, I was diamond handing. This is a long halt. Yeah. That's okay though. I think the more a stock halts, the more efficient we become. So I don't think it's like it's a long halt. Hmm. Interesting. Yes, maybe Dadinator, maybe. Um, Yeah. Ooh. Oh my hell. BBGIs are the highs of the day, guys. That's a 26% rally, by the way, right? It's still going. Right? 26% and still going. Preview. Ooh. Someone should I think someone typed that in wrong. OMH. First day trading with hot trades, and no, I'm not. I'm not a paid promoter. No, Lynn is just a new member. Lynn joined us on what, Friday? There's Friday, I think. Yeah. So basically Saturday, right? And yeah, and she's having a wonderful day. Her first day in with the criminals. So Lynn, again, welcome. Really happy you could join us. And look at DBGI go, guys. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day, right? Still going. When was the signal in Discord? The signal was right there, right? It's like, hey guys, this is a strong buy. $1.02. 30% rally, $1.02, right? Strong buy signal, and it's gone skis. So again, if you're not a member, well, you're missing out, right? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us because you're missing out. We're unhalted, by the way. $25 now. So we hit a high of $25, right? A high of $25. A high of $25. Oh my goodness. 25. 25. 25. That's not what I meant. So just be careful now, right? It's been an amazing rally, so you want to be careful. Let's see what happens as we potentially test the 20 there. I think, oh my god, guys, it's at $27 now. A high of 27. Before I could say any words, it's like, yeah, please be quiet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2660. Oh my goodness. And it halted. Mm, and it's halted. 2660, guys, and halted. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Yep. Pablo says, no one can say they didn't get the heads up. You FOMO 20, you're in, Joanne? Oh my goodness. It's hard not to FOMO, isn't it? Joanne says, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Oh my hell, guys. Let's send it. Again. Cancel. Oh no, that's not what I want, is it? So we're halted at cancel. We're not halted at cancel. We're just halted at. My stuff is just not acting right. Let's go. Oh my heavens. Oh my home is the phrase, Veronica. Oh my home is the phrase. So again, if you're a member, right, this was the heads up, right? That's your heads up right there, right? Hey guys, it's halted at $7. The beats are back on. The beats are back on. We don't need to use the beats this time, but Look at that, guys. Right? Halted. Hey, guys. It's halted. The float is less than 1 million. The float is less than 1 million, right? So, and it's a volatility halt. $7. And it's gone skis. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. You're missing out. Missing out. Time to get naked. And what? And thrust. Carla, come on. And thrust. Come on, e-brake. And thrust. Martin. And thrust. Do I FOMO into oh my hell? I don't know. Again, Koda, you missed it, right? You missed it. You basically missed it, right? So, oh my heart rate is right. You basically missed it, and you're asking if you should FOMO now. Yeah, be careful. I couldn't stop getting in. Got in at $25. There you go. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go. Yeah, just make sure you're ready to take monies. Be ready to take the monies and run, please and thank you. Be ready to take the monies and run. Be ready to take the monies and run, please and thank you. Right, so we have 10 minutes left here before the market closes. Let's see here. Let me take a look at some of these other stocks. Yeah, Wint stalled at 170. So 170 is a problem for Wint too for some reason, right? Which is annoying. True. 420. Interesting. This one seems to be getting a bit of volume too. This one seems to be getting a little bit of volume just because it's a recent IPO as well. You can tell that some of these IPOs are picking up as well already, right? So auto reset. Interesting. That might be a sympathy play. We'll see what it does. We shall see what it does. Lynn, you're welcome. You're welcome. I sold mine for a nice little scalp. Congratulations, Gary. Let's go. Congrats. Is it filled? Okay, yeah. Let's go, Veronica. Best criminal channel I have ever committed to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kodai? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. It's quite a while ago, though. It's a while ago. Yeah, Kodai in Discord. 27. Okay. There's 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Will we get an on hold before the market closes? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Either way, we're ready to party. Look at that thing pop, 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 right? So again, this one's been posted in Discord as a sympathy play, right? So again, take a look at trade ideas, take a look at whatever. It's been posted already in Discord, right? So potential sympathy already. So if you're a member, you should be able to see that in Discord. Moving on. Come on, give us an on halt. Give us an on halt if it goes into the post market. I mean, we're not sure. We just have to wait and see. We just have to wait and see, right? 15 cents, not bad. I mean, as long as you took profits. As long as you took profits, Gary, right? Take those profits and then we move on, right? Let me change this little emoji there because that becomes becomes annoying. That becomes annoying, doesn't it? So it's 4 minutes left, and then market closed, and then the party continues. Party continues. Mm. It really is, right? So it really is. There you go. There you go. There you go. Again, like hopefully this kind of reminds you. We've played with names today that are good names. Good names, right? We've also had some amazing signals in these scanners, right? So again, we've had this from $7, right? Hey guys, it's halted $7 to $27. We've had this DBGI strong buy signal, right? From $1 to $1.30 something, right? 30% rally. We've had We've had GFAI, right, from $7 to almost $9, right? That thing's done really well. We've had, I mean, like, there's so many names. We've had, obviously, we've played with POAI. That thing's given us a 20% rally, right? The list goes on and on and on, right? So, yeah, again, if you're not a member, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. And if you don't have those scanners in Discord, yeah, you're missing out, right? If you don't have them, just upgrade and make sure you get them, right? So, yeah. No, 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 no. Otherwise, you're going to be catching these things at the end of, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Nah, nah. Yeah, this one's dipping, dippity here. So we'll see if that thing can consolidate above $4 actually and curl up $4 GDTC, right? So 20 seconds. Will it actually be 20 seconds this time though? Will it actually be 20 seconds? You got in around 14 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. What is it at now? I thought it was at 50 cents, or 20 cents or something like that, Veronica. Let's see if this thing on halts in 10 seconds here. If not, I'll take a look. I guess the gym will have to wait today. The gym will have to wait. Either it on halts in 5 seconds here, or it on halts in a minute or so, right? So when the market is closed. So yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute after the close. On my other exchange, let's go, Josh. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Screw the gymsies. Screw the gyms. La, la, la. Maybe la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't mind that. I do not mind that. Yeah, it's 26.50 now, the bid. Yeah. I lied. It's unhalted now, guys. And we're sitting at $24 after hours. So let's give it a few minutes or so to see what happens, right? So $24, $24.60, $22. It's all over the place. Like it's all over the place. $23, 23.50, 23.70, $25. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna pull it up on CNBC actually because I'm not sure why. Oh my hell! There it goes. Look at that, it's going. It's like, hey guys, forget about me. Forget about me. Is it at 29? Really? Does it say 29? Oh my goodness, it's at $35, guys. Oh my god. 35. Oh my goodness. Wow. There you go. La la la. Oh my goodness. And it's not over yet, is it? Well, we'll find out. It's 37. It's not stopping. Oh my hell. Oh my home. 37. 37. Wow, 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 that's right. There you go. We need the FOMO beats. FOMO. What? FOMO. FOMO. What? FOMO. That's your sympathy play, right? So again, surprise, right? That's your sympathy play. GDTC, right? So yeah, again, there you go, guys. Right? When comes the flush? Anyways, let me go back. We're at $32. Let's see how long we can consolidate above $30 for, right? Because that might tell us when the flush is coming, right? Let's see how long we can consolidate above there. It depends on your entry. When did you get in Kodai? What's your entry price? I would not go red because you want to hold overnight, right? Do not hold overnight. Do not hold overnight. Do not hold overnight, please. Well, again, that's not what I'm saying. I'm subconsciously saying it without thinking about it, but I'm not gonna say like do not hold overnight. All I'm saying is if you're going to hold overnight, you better be in some solid profits, and you better be watching it really closely because there's a few hours left. Do not go red because you're trying to hold overnight. Do not go red because you're trying to hold overnight, right? And you're hoping for some miracle tomorrow, right? So this does not have news. Like these stocks don't have news, right? So if you're holding overnight asking for a miracle, be careful, right? There goes GDTC, guys. Look at that thing pop, right? So again, this was posted in Discord as a sympathy play, right? So it's popping now, right? GDTC. Uh, there you go. It's all over the place though. So again, do not go red because you're trying to hold right? So there you go. That's GDTC sending it. Oh my hell is dipping, but this one's popping now, right? That one's popping. Wouldn't let me until the market open tomorrow. Really, Gary? That's weird. La la la, dilly la 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 la. So 475. No stop losses in after hours quota. You have to sell limits. That's a nice little pop. And it's red. I think it's red now because this one's selling off slowly, right? So sympathy just follows along, right? So again, you have to be aggressive with these sympathy plays. You can't be diamond handing them because you're just going to end up getting in trouble. Look at that, right? So it's dipping, so the other one will follow, right? So $24 from green to red, right? So this will obviously follow as well, right? GDTC will follow, right? So just be aware, just be careful. That was fun though, wasn't it? So yeah. Oh my hell. Oh my home. It's yeah. Anyways, can we get another bounce? Yeah, let's give it 5 more minutes or so, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So mm, yeah, so PLTR beat earnings, which is a surprise. No, not really. Right, we talked about PLTR saying some nice things last time, right? About them doing well. Look at PLTR go. It's up 10% there, right? PLTR beat earnings, crushed it. Stock is up 11% after hours. They said last earnings day would be profitable, right? My only hesitation was the fact that it was up 5% already, but PLTR looks nice, right? What's the exact indicator name in TradingView, Ahmed? You can't find it because it's a paid indicator. You'd have to pay for it before you can get access to it, right? So if you want to buy it, if you want to pay for it, then become a member, right? Become a member, and then you have the option to buy it, right? So it's one indicator that includes all of these things, right? All of these indicators you see on my screen is one indicator. We're back to $26, guys. Like it's not done yet, right? We know better than that. Like we know these things don't just die like that. There's games played, and then we see. So I'd use regular. I use Johnny. I use Haikinashi candles. I'm using Haikinashi candles for smooth. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Yeah, very similar reasons. Yeah, similar reasons, Johnny. No, 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 no. Yeah, this would only be nice now if we can retest 20 and start bouncing, or if we can consolidate and reclaim $30 and hold above that level. And yeah, yeah. And then there could be something there, something there. Uh, okay. The moon? Why anybody is touching it? I honestly I don't know. I don't know why. Um, that's a question for the gods. A question for the gods. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Come on. Who uses these candles? So happy because I think you're a great example, and thanks for advice. Yeah, Johnny, absolutely. I like the candles. I think like I've only been using it. Like I've been using. What am I trying to say? Like I've only been using these candles for the last year, right? So because as soon as I put them on, oh my goodness, I could not go back to the rubbish old candles I was using before, and now a lot of members use the same candles, right? Like it's like apart from like what the candle is meant to do, it's just clean and smooth, and like you don't have like it just looks like a nice chart, right? Um, so I only use those candles now. I only go back to the old candles when I'm looking for a gap in the because these candles will not give you that, right? So I wish it unhauled before the close, Gary. Why? Because yeah, which is what you're trying to, Johnny. Yeah, yeah. No, supply and demand zones are very nice, right? So That's what the green and the yellow areas are for, right? So, and then all those moving averages, and then the buy and sell signals, top double top signals. Actually, that was a double top at 470. Completely missed that for GDTC, right? Double top signal right there. It's like, hey guys, double top warning, and then it crashed. So again, do not diamond hand these things, please. Don't go from green to red, please. On sympathy plays. We're back to $26. Like it's not done yet, is it? Nope. Yeah. Uh, before no, no, no. Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes or so, guys, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. Already? No, it did not. It did not, Derek. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. $26. I'll be yeah. Yo, Johnny, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It wouldn't until that market open tomorrow. Okay, I see. Yeah, back to $28 here. Can we reclaim $30? That's the big question now. We get a run anymore? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like the market doesn't tell you like, hey, this is gonna have nope, it does not tell you. It just sends it, right? It just sends it. It just says thank you very much, goodbye. Okay. Look at that, $29. Yeah, Gary, if you live in the States, you should be able to sell. Like if you live in the States, you should be able to sell after hours. You just have to change the way you sell after hours. Okay, cool. Just confirming. I got afraid to go because of small volume, but it went well. Yeah. No, don't worry. Like the volume initially is very like misleading because as soon as that thing hits halt, they might say the volume is like 500,000, but as soon as that thing hits halt, when it unlocks, people FOMO, like mofos, right? Like everybody wants in. Yeah. Driving home in 1 to 2 hours, Martin. They're FOMO dads. Martin has a reason for the stock rallying at any point. Martin will say either China's about to wake up, Singapore is about to wake up, the FOMO dads are still driving home. They're gonna FOMO when they get home. There's a reason. Martin has a reason for it all. Yeah, what broker is that? Trade info is good for day. I think you might have put in the wrong order. No, you can't sell. Market sells. Yeah. So you put in the market sells don't work after hours, Gary. Yeah, you you put in the wrong order type. It has to be a limit order with you have to select extended hours and then limit order, and then sell it. Is what you have to do, Gary. And big boys can easily move it. Johnny, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Uh, $26. LGMK moved. It did. I completely missed that. Completely missed it. LGMK. Again, this is another name from the watch list on the weekend, right? So yeah, it's popping. LGMK, right? So yeah, again, another name from the watch list from the weekend, right? So most of them have done really, really well, right? If you took any one of these names, you made monies to them, right? Any one of them, any one. So on the watch list there, well, for the most part, you made monies. Um, so yeah, $4.10 for GDTC here. So it's back to break even basically, right? As this is trying to bounce, that will follow. Um, yeah. On all three, it's a miracle. Let's go, Devin. Me, I'm Canada, and my broker doesn't charge me. But if I live in the US, I would use TradingView, Johnny. Yeah, I live in Canada too, Johnny. Where do you live? Where in Canada do you live? In Canada, are you from? Montreal, Montreal. Montreal. I got out of Steve. I got out of 207, and I can finally afford to join. Come on, let's go, Steve. Come join us. So again, here's the link to join us in Discord. Make sure you sign up for the right level, for the Discord level and above. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat above. And I think we might be done. The fact that we cannot clear $30 might be a sign that we're done, but we're also still holding above like 20, right? So yeah. Look at that though. That oh my god, PLTR. Damn, look at that thing go. It's up 25% now, PLTR, right? These guys said they would crush earnings and they crushed it. PYPL, PayPal. PayPal is dying. Minus 2% for PayPal. PayPal is dying. Alberta, Johnny, Edmonton. Look at that, 27% for PLTL, right? So I think I posted this in the long channel a few like a week ago, right? Yeah, right. So on April the 20th, I posted this one is I posted in Discord, right? Um, there you go. It's on fire. PLTR on fire. La, la, la. P- We still at 25, $24. $24. Let's go. Steve is finally here with us. Steve, welcome. Welcome to the community. Here's your membership link. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. But then you're going to have to follow the instructions in the Connect channel with the right email, the same email you're paying with on YouTube. And then all the other channels will open up for you. And then watch the video at the bottom of the Connect channel and you should be good to go. It hasn't moved, Del Rey. I don't know what to tell you. It had a nice little day, though, right? So nice little move today. Nice little move today. Right. Do you use? Yeah, 1 minute. If you watch the stream, Johnny, I use the 1 minute 99.9% of the time. But then the rest of the time, I need to zoom out and look at the daily or another time frame to confirm resistance and support levels. But yeah, usually watching the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, Johnny, yeah. Not Johnny, Akoda, yeah. Yeah. If it can stay above 160, I don't mind it. What is it at now, anyways? Let me take a look. What did it close at? So it's still sitting at like 165. Yeah. I don't mind it. If it can stay above 160, Kodai, right? So, and if that thing breaks below 160, then skeptical because it could sell up to 140. What are we doing here with this one? Still selling off? Yeah. It's just following oh my hell. Oh my hell. For the last oh, I see. There you go. Is LGMK popping like that? Oh my goodness, guys. LGMK is on fire. Look at LGMK go. Oh my goodness. LGMK. It's up 20% after hours. Up 20% after hours. And the volume is not the worst either. I wasn't expecting that thing to uh oh my goodness, LGMK. 30% rally, guys. LGMK. Oh, it's on fire. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. 37% rally there for LGMK. And nice breakouts, right? Again, if you're wondering where these names are coming from, take a look in Discord. Take a look in the Trades Ideas channel. These names were all posted there on Sunday, right? So all posted there on Sunday. Oh my goodness, it's going. Oh my goodness, it's going. Come on, Logi Mark. Send it. On again, like Alicia, like when you set those alerts, you have to like act on the alert when it's at the price you want, right? Because now it's up at $4.50. Like it's gone skis. If you're asking me if you should buy at this price, and I just cannot give you that answer. I will not be able to give you that answer, right? So Again, this thing was posted already like a while ago, and then we had some strong buy signals, right? Um, so now that it's exploded already, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you almost have to be ready, 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 right? Because I will not be comfortable telling you to buy something when it's already exploded above the price we were looking at, right? Also, this thing had a, yeah. There you go. Jeff played with it, right? Jeff, congratulations. There you go. Jeff, let's go. DR, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Here's your Discord invite. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat. When you get to Discord, you will only have one channel, right? You just have to follow the steps in that channel with the right email, and then the rest of the channels will unlock. And then take a look around, watch the video in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go, right? Do I think it will launch, Mohammed? I'm not sure. We just have to find out tomorrow. On the next episode of Hot Trades, we will find out. Right, so la 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 la. Oh, you have been PLTR? Okay, nice. Yeah, it hit a resistance and backed off, Alicia. So now you're looking for the pump, dip, and curl, right? So, I mean, again, Alicia, there are more names on the watch list to look at, right? So you can look at some other names on the watch list instead, right? Hey, you. Do we have it in there? Rob? Maybe not, actually. I know we wanted to look at so the other two names, so Wint, and on the watch list, Wint and so Wint I like Wint for now, for now, right? Wint is still kind of playing with that bottom there, right? So Wint needs to break out. And then the other one was PTPI, right? Just because it was consolidating and curling. I mean, it is up 5% today. So PTPI has also kind of bounced today, right? The reason I like PTPI was because of this, right? You notice how for the last 2 weeks it's been consolidating at this price, right? Like right there, right? 380, 380, 380. All of last week, 380. So I don't mind it at support, right? Support, support, support. Um, and it's popped, right? So Wins, we know what Wins is capable of because we've seen Wins do some crazy things, right? So, Johnny, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. What are the indicators in my chart, Cheaton? Again, these are like private indicators, guys. You'd have to be a member to get access to these indicators, or if you just want to pay for them, then send me an email. Email at the top there. Then you can buy them, right? So yeah. So you won't be able to find these indicators on TradingView. La, la, la. There you go. Oh, Kevin, I see your pictures, Kevin. I see your pictures. I see your pictures. Okay, so 5 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord again. If you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. If you took one of these plays, if you're sitting back and you're not a member, if you took one of these plays, your membership would be paid for already. Paid for already, right? Paid for already. So yeah, use the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come become a member. And they look like Fibonacci, but they're not. Oh, these lines. The red lines are just these are just previous support and resistance lines. So that's not the actual indicator. The actual indicator would be something like this, like so. All of this on this screen, right? So like um, Yeah, so you have the demand zones, green zones, you have the red zones, right? Supply zones, you have the 9, the 20, the 50, the 100, the 200, you have the VWAP. You have these algo bars at the bottom of the screen, right? So um, these will move depending on the time frame. So the first bar tells you, again, it's a mixture of it's a mixture of Robert calls it the secret sauce, but it's a math equation, again, by I don't want to say exactly what Rob says, but I want to give it a name, right? So that indicator basically tells you that a move is coming, like something is about to happen, right? So something is about to happen, right? And then the second one is just uh, it did get serious. 30% rally. It's a 30% rally. What more do we want? Ooh, never mind. And then you have all these other indicators in the top right hand corner, right? That will tell you, hey, we are on a downtrend, or there's a possible reversal coming, and then or just stock is oversold, right? So that's obviously like RSI and stuff like that. So yeah, so there's a lot to that, right? And where are the indicators located on Discord, Christopher? Uh, in the bull bear algo channel in Discord. There's a channel called the Bull Bear Algo. Uh, that's where you find the instructions. Scroll all the way to the top, and you find the instructions. And again, if you are a new member, you become a member today. Don't forget to click this link at the bottom, right? So if you're not a member, don't bother clicking this link, because it will not work for you. It will not work. You have to be a member for that link to work. If you are a member, make sure you sign up for the right level. Otherwise, it doesn't work either, right? So you have to sign up for a level that says Discord and above, right? So the other ones will not work. And then so click the link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps in Discord. I know people always click the link, and they're not members, and the link will not work. So keep that in mind if you're not a member. Anyways, guys, if you do become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X. And other than that, we will leave it here for today. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you guys on the next stream. And yeah, again, see you all in Discord. We're gonna be in Discord anyways, right? So looking at some more plays. So yeah, 300% standard rally. Okay, Rob, thank you. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at that just for confirmation, Rob. Just for confirmation here, I think there was one on the daily, and then I'm not sure if there's one on the hourly actually. Yeah, there was one on the hourly, but they came in separately, all three of them. Yeah. Yeah, that was my. I was a bit delayed with it, but oh well. Perfect. Had a great day. Let's go, Alicia. You made some monies. Congratulations. Diamond, right on. Let's go, Diamond. To the daycare. Actually, no, not the daycare bus. Bob, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. John, you're welcome. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Koda, have a good one as well. See you in Discord, Ivy. Kevin, peace. Have a good night, Jimmy. Good night, good night, good night, Jimmy. Carla, thank you. Dan, have a great night. And remember, we will love you even though you're short. Dan, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Much, much appreciated. Steve, welcome to Discord. By the way, follow the steps, Steve, in the Connect channel. Right, follow the steps in the Connect channel. All the other channels will open up for you. And then watch the video at the end of the Connect channel. Yeah, Jeff, you did well with LGMK, didn't you? What happened to these rocks? Already. Do better tomorrow. Do better. Sounds good. I will do better. La, 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 la. Good night. Good night. Stay green. Stay green. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Martin. Bye, bye, bye.